We still have our shop up, guys. We'll be posting that periodically throughout the chat. So if you guys want to play in the breaks, that's how we do it. There's Doug, there's Amber. Good morning, guys. How's the weekend? Good morning, what up? What's up? There's Doug, sending hearts, sending goats. Let's get it started, baby. Let's go. What up, Doug? Still recovering and burnt. Monday. From the tournament, Amber, I went and on Saturday we floated the river here in AZ. It was like 105. So obviously you're on a river, you're just getting fried the whole time. So I come prepared. I bring a long sleeve, like a thin hoodie, and like almost like a UV shirt. Yep. Yeah, so we were out on the river, floating. It was actually pretty quick. Usually it takes like 5 hours or so, depending on if you stop. We didn't stop at all. We just floated right on through. It only took about like 3 hours this time, which was kind of nice. But I got some good sun. But just on the verge of burning. Tan line's a little bit better. Still not completely, dang, that's crazy. Still not completely gone. But floated the river, went to T Money's son's birthday party, played some laser tag. It was a good weekend. Oh, when it's cloudy, it's the worst. When it's cloudy, I mean, you guys probably know that. I know like some of the worst sunburns I've had, especially with the lips, is when I go snowboarding out here in Arizona. If you're up on the mountain, the sun reflecting off the white snow, that'll screw you up. That'll screw you up. Especially the cold at the lips. Always messes me up, man. Yeah, when it's cloudy out, that's when it's the worst. Well, that's awesome. How'd it go with the tournament? Did you guys do all right? All right, we're seeing people hopping in here, guys. We got our shop up. We're doing some new breaks, okay? So it looks like the breaks that we have up and running for you guys, we have a pick your pair 10 boxer for the torches. So 10 torches on a pick your pair. I think this is the stack right here, I'm assuming. Looks like this is the stack here. We're gonna open 10 torches on a pick your pair. So 10 jerseys, there's 16 pairs, 16 spots. That one's gonna be fun. What up, Zay? What up? I placed third. She had 3 homers? Oh my gosh. That's sick. Hey, it doesn't matter if you come in first when you hit 3 dingers. It's all about, I mean, you can't spell I with team, but you can definitely spell me. That's awesome. What up, Zay? The plan is to rip, baby. Of course. Every time we out here, the plan is to rip. So the breaks we have open right now looks like the 10 torches on a pick your pair. That one's $355, but we're gonna open 10 jerseys. There's only 16 spots. So you buy one spot, there's like more than 50% opportunity for you to actually hit a jersey there. With this break, we are gonna see some pairs double up there. The torches, guys, if you like those authentic jerseys, which, by the way, all the jerseys you see behind me, the authentic football jerseys, pretty much every football jersey but the Warren Sapp and the Lamar Jackson have come out of our torches, okay? So if you guys want those authentic jerseys, you want your living room looking like this break will help you out with that, okay? If you were to buy one of these torch box outright, it's gonna be like $540, okay? But for $355, you could get in that break, so it's less than the cost of a dome. And we're gonna open 10 jerseys, only 16 spots. So it's buy one spot, buy one pair. It's greater than 50% opportunity to at least hit one jersey, but your pair could double up on this one. All right, so that one's $355. It looks like we do have a card pack up for that one, which is $50 on that card pack. That's not bad. $50 gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity to get into this break at a little bit of a discount. Like I say, if you're in that break, you have a good opportunity of hitting a jersey there. So we have a card pack up for that one. We have that 10 box pick your pair, 2 spots down there. And then it looks like we also have a mixed break, 6 helmets and 3 torches. That's what you see here on this stack. So that's the other one. That one, it says pick your pair, but let me see this here. Yeah, so that is a pick your pair. Okay, let me see what's going on. She was on fire this weekend. She's a catcher, caught a foul, hit the fence, some bruises. There you go. The battery. The hardest position on the field is being a catcher. I used to catch a little bit in Little League myself. And yeah, you take a beating back there. You gotta be one of the most athletic people on the field to be able to play catcher. And the fact that she hit some dingers too, that's insane. That's fun, man. All right. So that is a pick your pair. Oh shoot, okay. So guys, I was wondering, Zay came in here and says, we rip it. I'm like, oh shoot, I don't even see a spot down on this 6+3. But guys, we are actually, there's not much left. There's not much left to fill this break. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams down. So we are 7 pairs down. So that means, guys, we are 1 away from the halfway point. We're gonna be ripping 6 helmets and 3 jerseys. All right, that break is there for you guys. It's $283 a pair. So basically, $283 gets you exposure to 2 different teams. All right, so if we want to take that $283 divided by 2, it'd be what, like $190, $190 a team, 6 helmets and 3 jerseys. So that's 9 total items on a pick your pair, with 16 total spots. So again, that's one where if you get 1 pair in this break, guys, you have a greater than 50% opportunity to at least taking 1 helmet or 1 jersey. This buying's a little bit cheaper too, which is kind of crazy. 10 jerseys versus 9 items here, 3 jerseys, 6 helmets. And that one's a little bit cheaper. She's 5'8" at 14. God dang. That's crazy. That makes me feel really terrible about my life. She's like my height at 14 years old. That's insane. Wow. I gotta get the shoes that I'm wearing. There's no padding in the shoes. I like having a flat sole shoe, but hearing that makes me want to get like some big old polkas or something, make myself look a little taller. Golly, that's insane. All right, so the last order was G, take it down, Patriots, Cardinals, cool. Got that down. So guys, it's all there for you guys. Amber's already posted, excuse me, where you guys can go to get your spots. I don't know if you could see that. I don't know if that came through, but I'll pull my phone out. We'll just keep pinning it up. So yeah, those of you guys that normally come in the room when I start, you guys may notice, started an hour later today. That is the plan moving forward. Depending on how this week goes, I might even start a little bit later, all right? Might even start a little bit later. But for this week, guys, I'll be going 5 a.m. my time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern, all right? And I still do my 7 hours, so instead of going 7 to 2, I'll be going 8 to 3 Eastern, okay? 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. So start an hour later, ending an hour later as well. All right, and that's the plan for this week, so just want to give you guys that heads up, okay? There we go. People are hopping in. Don't forget those likes, shares, follows, guys. That helps us out. Get started on that early. Let's get those likes up, man. I see when we get prime time. I see Mason. I see these weekend people get all these likes. Makes me feel. I'm just kidding. I know it's a little bit different, right? There's not as many people up at this time, especially on the West Coast. But you guys that aren't here while we wait for breaks to fill, appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows, all that stuff, okay? It's the only thing we can do on our end to try to get more people in the room, get more people in the breaks, fill the breaks faster, have more fun. That's what we're here to do, right? It's a lot of fun opening these mystery boxes, seeing these trades. So the likes, the shares, the follows, it's the only needle mover that we have since we don't have our shop. Hopefully our shop will be back on Wednesday, because last Tuesday is when we got our shop back up and it was down because we showed a helmet. We are learning a little bit, okay? So hopefully this time we'll be back to say. I say that every time, but hopefully this time is the time. So in the meantime, like, shares, follows. Follow us on all socials, okay? We do have other platforms up and running right now, the Tube, the Snitch. So make sure we're following across the board, all right? There we go. Let me get over to the app really quick so I can pin some stuff up. That's cool. So it's not letting me pin anything up. Sweet. Okay, there we go, guys. So I'm gonna just pin up periodically where you guys can go to take down your spots, okay? Shop on TikTok is unavailable because we showed a helmet on Tuesday. We got shut down permanently. Hopefully it'll be back up on Wednesday because we got shut down last Tuesday evening. So hopefully tomorrow will be the last day without the shop, and then we'll have that back up, and hopefully the shop is here to stay. For the time being, guys, hop on over to our shop, which is always open. It's always cheaper. Grab your spots. All right, here we go. What up, Tyler? Eagles! Let's go, baby. Morning, everyone. Jake, I see you're still sporting the old shop rags. Let's go. Big bandwagon guy. Big bandwagoner. Let's go, baby. Now, okay, looks like we already got it. Everyone picked out these boxes feel good. Man, oh man, guys, we have a mixed break going on right now. 6 helmets and 3 jerseys, $283 a pair. So for $190 gives you access to 1 team. $283 is the buy-in per spot for a pair. Okay, we paired up 2 random teams of 16 spots. We're pretty much halfway. We're gonna open 9 items here. All right, so half of the spots is 8. We're gonna open 9 items, so it's a little over 50% opportunity if you just get 1 pair. Looks like G's got 3 pairs here. G's got 3 pairs. Holy smokes. G might be getting a handful of items here. Okay, 6 helmets, 3 jerseys gonna be opened on the single break on a pick your pair. Hop over, grab these spots. Now, if you don't wanna swing the 283 for a spot in the 6+3 mixed break, we also have a card pack. The way the card packs work, guys, we take the spot cost of 283 and we split that up to let people play for a spot at a discount. I think that's $40. And that's 6+3. The card pack is $40. $40 is a 1 in 8 opportunity to get into this break. Okay, you buy 2, it's 80. You buy 3, it's 160. You buy 4, I'm sorry, 2 is 80, 3 is 120, 4 is 160. So, you can buy half the spots in here, guys, and if you hit on that, it's still less than half the cost of getting into this main, okay? It's less than half the cost by buying all. How does that work out? Is that real? That's a solid deal. Dang. Am I doing the math right? Oh, that's why I was doing the math wrong. Okay. Yeah, never mind. 283 divided by 2 is 140, not 190. My fault. My fault. There you go. So 3 spots, guys. 3 spots. It's about half the price of a 1 spot in there. 4 spots, a little bit over the half price. All right, we have 50% opportunity to get in there. I know, Orange. I'm good help, just not good with math. You guys have math equations. Funny thing is, math was my favorite subject in school. I'm not good at doing math in my head. I gotta have a sheet of paper, okay? I grew up in an era where you only got credit for showing your work, Orange. So I gotta write everything down, keep on track with it. I gotta have a calculator, and then I'm all right with it. I'm all right with it. So there we go, man. We've got the Dome Zone up. Still got the Dome Buyer giveaway here for the Julian Edelman. Julian Edelman Custom Painted Flex for your Pats. So how did that, who's here on Friday night for the giveaway, for that 11 box that we did for the Gronk, all that stuff? How did that go? I just walked in the back and it's packed in there. Lots of items to be shipped out. Who's this? See, there's a cleat set off to the side here. No one's name on it. No idea who that's for. Still getting likes on your Warren video. What's that up to? Is that doing numbers for you, Orange? Is that doing numbers for you? All right, guys, I'm gonna keep pinning where you guys can find our shop. Okay, we got a couple new breaks up that we haven't done before. A mixed break, 6 helmets and 3 jerseys. That's gonna be fire. $283 a pair. There's 9 pairs left to fill. Okay. Don't have a lot of followers. You better after that Worm video. Kevin wants to know if we got any Falcons lids. We do. Let's go through these Falcons lids. Then we got Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Michael Penix, Tony Gonzalez. Here is Michael Penix on the Eclipse. So guys, as you are tuning in, we have the largest trade block on the app. So I'm going to show off some of the Falcons gear that we have right now. Drake London with the Air London inscription. All right. We got the Kyle Pitts right here, which I believe we also have his jersey. We have, I believe, Michael Penix. I think we have Kyle Pitts. And I want to say we have Drake London on jerseys as well that I can show you. And then we have a Michael Penix salute to service here. There's the Penix salute to service. All right, and then we see names like Mike Vick, Bijan Robinson coming out for your Falcons. So those all come out of your blue boxes back here. But those are the items that we have on our trade block right now, Kevin. All right, so there you go. Fitz is also posting, guys, where you can take down your spots, okay? Fitz, good to see you. What up, Fitz? So, our shop is removed. It says permanently, but usually when it says permanently, it takes about a week for us to kind of get it back up and running here. But we just showed a helmet, all right? And they popped us 3 different times for showing off helmets for you guys to purchase. TikTok says they want to protect their people from buying like counterfeit items, but everything we get, guys, they come from a company called The Real Autograph. They're signed and certified memorabilia items. Every single item has a unique code, whether it's a QR code or a number code that you type in online. You can look up who signed the item, where they signed it, what day, location, all that stuff. Okay, look at these hearts dancing on my head. Fitz, thank you. Good morning, good morning. All right, so everything is authentic, everything is real. All right, but we still got pops for showing off helmets. All right, so that should be back. Hopefully, our shop should be back tomorrow night. That will be the 1 week mark. So hopefully, if all goes as planned, then it'll be back. All right, you want a regular? Yeah. So this is the non-salute to service. Oh, you're saying like on the on-field? Yeah, this is your Eclipse. I don't think we have a regular on-field Penix. Like the Kyle Pitts here. We may have a jersey. Let me double check here. NFC South. Let's go through this jersey trade block, because on Friday, guys, we added quite a few items to our authentic jersey trade block, which you can access on this mixed break right here. All right. Baker Mayfield on the creamsicle. Here's the Kyle Pitts here. Drake London. Oh, we do have a Bijan Robinson. Look at that. So we'll go through some of these. Michael Penix, dude. We got a ton of Falcon stuff. Penix, Alvin Kamara, Rashid Shaheed. Holy smokes. Kirk Cousins for your Falcons. Dang. So let me show you the Penix right here. Someone said they had it back for, really? Interesting. So there he is. There's your Penix jersey. So guys, this is all part of the trade block on this mixed break right here. Okay, we have about 150 authentic jerseys on our trade block. And we have about 250 helmets, all right? So if you don't like what comes out of your mystery box here, the Steelers Falcons is available. So, you know, if you want to try to pull like a Michael Vick or something like that, you can grab the Steelers Falcons. You can grab multiple pairs. Since we have that trade block, it doesn't matter which pair you hit on, you can trade out for your Falcons. Helmets, jerseys, don't matter. Okay? To buy these jerseys I'm showing you right now outright, it would be $540. All right, but we do have we have a few different breaks we could play for them at a discount. We have a 10-box pick your pair torch break. Those are the 10 torches right there. That buy-in for that break is I think it's 300 something, 355. All right, so $200 less. You buy a pair. You could try to take one home at a discount. And then we also have this break here, but there's only 3 jerseys we're gonna open, and then some helmets as well. You could buy into that break for $283. But that one, if you want the jersey, that'll be probably the best bet for you. Like I said, it'd be $355 for a pair. Or you could grab a spot in a card pack. All right, and that's only $50. So I'll explain, if you're new to breaks, I'll explain how all these work while I show you the Bijan. So guys, we get these mystery items from a company called The Real Autograph. Everything is signed and certified. All right, there's your Bijan Robinson. So you can buy these mystery items outright from us. Like I said, for these torches, gotta be $540. The helmets are like $840. Because everything is signed and certified. Now, if you don't want to swing the money to buy these items outright from us, you can play in what we call breaks. All right, and the best way to think about a break is just a way to split up the cost, so you can try to play for these items at a discount. But when you play in a break, it's not guaranteed, okay? So, the way it works is we're gonna take 10 of those torches, right? I already told you they're $540 each. We take the total number for the 10 jerseys and spread that across 16 spots, okay? So once all spots sell out for the 355 bucks, we're gonna open all 10 jerseys. And if it comes from one of the spots you purchase, you get that item. You can keep the one that we open out of the mystery box or trade it out on our trade block. All right? So if you were to buy the Steelers-Falcons pair there, any Steeler or Falcons jersey that comes out of the mystery box is yours, and you can keep it or trade it. Okay? So that means even if we pull Steelers, and you'd rather have the Bijan, you'd rather have the Michael Penix, you could trade it out. All right? If we open no Steelers or Falcons jerseys, those 10, you're gonna get nothing, okay? So that's how those breaks work. To take it one step further, the card pack is like a mini break for a spot in the main break. All right, so we've taken the 355 bucks, we divide that by 8, we add $5 per shipping because it's a pick your division break, so there's 8 divisions in football. The pick your pair, we just pair up 2 random teams. There's also pick your team breaks that we do from time to time, so there's 32 spots there, so it just kind of depends on the break you're running, but the card pack will be a pick your division break. We take the spot cost of 355 divided by 8. We add a little bit for shipping. Comes out to 50 bucks, 50 some odd dollars, and then you 49.38. So then you have a 1 in 8 opportunity for 50 bucks to get into the break at a discount. All right, same thing. We're gonna once that fills up, we cover the cost of 1 spot in that pick your pair. We're gonna open a card pack, and whoever bought the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose what pair they want in the break. All right. Amber says dome Friday night. Oh snap! What'd you dome for? Aura Gadgets, what up? What up? How's it going? So there's your Bijan. Got Drake London, Kyle Pitts as well on jerseys. The Baker touchdown maker on the creamsicle guys, all on our trade block. Plus, I don't know if you guys knew this, but we do have got a Kittle on the camo. That's fire. That's awesome. There's your Baker on the creamsicle. I think we still have the George Kittle jersey too. George Kittle, Brock Purdy jerseys. 8 pairs left. Let's go. So guys, we are halfway on this break. Okay, who got that spot? That was Adam. That's why he called it out in the chat there. There we go. This break's gonna be a lot of fun, man. 6 helmets and 3 jerseys, 9 total items, only 16 total spots in this break. Lions and Colts are down. Amber is one of the boys for sure. So there you go. There we go. Adam took down the 8th spot in the break. There's 8 spots left, 16 total spots. Got the toe. We're halfway, folks. Let's go. Halfway. We're going to open 6 helmets and 3 jerseys. Hop on over, grab those spots. We also have a card pack running, guys. I think the card pack has like 2 spots down. So if you already got a spot here, G, I think, has 2 spots in this card pack. He already has 3 spots in the main. All right, so if you guys want to improve your opportunities in taking home some items here, a helmet or a jersey, hop into that card pack as well. G's got 3 spots in the main. He's started us off on this card pack here. He's got the NFC West. All right, go and grab him. Guys, don't forget. We also added the DK Metcalf to the trade block. DK Metcalf on the block. What chasers are available right now? What type of chasers you talk about, Adam? Like gold ticket chasers? Well, we don't have any gold ticket chasers, so that's a no there. You talking about like trade block chasers? What up, guys? What up? Good morning. Happy Monday. Show the block. Give me a division, Adam. Because we got about 150, or a team. We got about 150 jerseys on the block right now. We do have some new additions. I showed the Bijan Robinson is new. I believe the Drake London, Michael Penix jerseys are new. Baker Mayfield on the creamsicle is new. I think I'll pull out the NFC West. I think there's a Kittle and Purdy jersey as well. Let's go through the Bengals. Let's see if we have any Bengals jerseys. We still got the Chase Brown and T. Higgins helmets. Bengals, Vikings, Bears. Okay, so there's your Chase Brown. Vikings still have the Aaron Jones. And is the Jordan Addison still here? Okay, someone took one of the Jordan Addisons home. But we have another one. So, Bengals, T. Higgins, Chase Brown. Vikings, Aaron Jones, Jordan Addison. The Bears is going to be Brian Urlacher, DJ Moore, Mike Singletary, and then we'll go through some of the jerseys as well. All right, just give me 1 second. I appreciate the likes, shares, and follows. See, Grammy just followed us. Let's go. I know in the AFC North for Bengals we have Chase Brown. AFC North, Bengals, Chase Brown, Mark Andrews, Myles Garrett, Rashad Bateman, Zay Flowers, Hines Ward on the block. Vikings, that is the NFC North with the Bears, NFC North. Let's go through the jersey tote here. Before we go through the jerseys, I'll show the lids here. Carolina, we're hopeful to get it back tomorrow evening. We got the shop shut down for showing a helmet. It's a bit silly, but that was last Tuesday evening. So hopefully this Tuesday evening, when it's the week mark, that's when we got our shop back from the previous Vs that we've gotten. So hopefully we'll have our shop back up for you guys tomorrow evening. So right below your comment though, Carolina, is our shop. Okay, we do have our shop up and running, so you may be wondering if you don't have a TikTok shop up, why are you streaming, why are you trying to fill breaks? If you go to our shop, which Fitz posted, and I'll pin up here really quick, you can grab spots there. All right, I just pinned it up for you. We have a mixed break, 6 helmets and 3 torches. All right, and then we also have a 10 torch break open as well. All right, so I'm just kind of going through and showing off the trade block. So if you have a favorite team, I know your name is Carolina Badass. So if you want to see the Carolina stuff that we have, just let me know. We'll go through that. All right. Vikings and Bears. Aaron Jones on the on-field with the skull inscription. And then you got the Jordan Addison back here. Here's your Eclipse Jordan Addison. And if you are a Carolina fan, just so you know, Greg Olson, Steve Smith, J.C. Horn, Chuba Hubbard, Xavier Legette, helmets on our trade block. All right. All right, I'm going through the, you said Bears helmets. Here's your Brian Urlacher with the number 54 League Defensive Player of the Year of 05. Brian Urlacher. Vikings helmet, dude, the Eclipse are so nice. And then you got another Urlacher with the Hall of Fame inscription of 2018. DJ Moore on the Eclipse. There you go, guys. I'm just showing off our trade block. So if you play in our breaks here, you don't like what comes out of your break, you can trade out. We have 250 helmets on our trade block that spans across all 32 teams, but the Eagles, the Cowboys, and the Lions. Those are the only teams we don't have on our trade block, so you got to play for those. We do have those teams on jerseys, though, which, if I remember correctly, on Friday, we added a CD Lamb jersey to the trade block. I don't know if it lasted over the weekend, but I'll take a look here really quick. All right, so there's Urlacher, DJ Moore. Where's the Singletary? Did that leave? That might have left. I don't see the Singletary. But there you go. Those are the helmets. Jerseys for the NFC North. Lions, you have Amon-Ra St. Brown. Jameson Williams. You have the Urlacher on the orange. Singletary jersey. You have Keenan Allen. Dallas Turner for your Vikings. Sam Laporta. Jameson Williams. Sam Darnold. Dante Culpepper. Chris Carter. Yeah, Donald Driver, Jaden Reed, Romeo Dobbs, Reed, looks like another Amon-Ra, Reed, Dobbs, Driver. So there you go. Looks like the rest are just repeats. Missed the Vikings helmet? I'll show you again, orange. Want the orange, Brian? Jersey's dope. Orange Brian, are you talking about the Orange Brian helmet? Orange Brian jersey. Helmet came in yesterday, somebody traded it out. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Oh. Yep, here it is. That's dope. That's dope. That's so clean. With the white ink, there he is. Mr. Brian Urlacher. That's dope. That's sick. J-Town, what up, man? We're just going through this trade block really quick. Just went through, we added a new Brian Urlacher colorway to the trade block. We still have it. Oh my gosh, it lasted the weekend. It lasted the weekend. University of Miami alum. The weekend was good, J-Town. It was good. We floated the river here in AZ, so we got to kind of cool off. Just relax on the river. Which honestly, the river's kind of sketchy, dude, because we tied up with like 10 people, and the currents get kind of strong sometimes, and you get pushed into like rocks and sticks. The Salt River, yep. And my tube almost went under. We got sucked into a little bit of what do you call it? Eddy, where the water's just kind of swirling, and my tube almost went under and almost got trapped under. It's sketchy, man. It's sketchy, but it was fun. I got worked on my tan lines a little bit. It was good. And then hung out with T-Money a little bit. And went to his son's birthday party, played some laser tag, destroyed some children in laser tag. So it was fun, man. It was a nice relaxing day yesterday. Happy Father's Day to everyone out there, by the way. Happy Father's Day. Those of you that got to celebrate yesterday. Got to relax yesterday. All right, here's your CD Lamb jersey, still on the block, folks. Still on the block. Adam's posting, guys. There's only 8 spots left in this break. This mixed breaks the 6 helmet, 3 jersey break is live right now in our shop. We're halfway. $283 a pair there. $283 a pair. There's a card pack to help you get into this break too. If you don't want to swing the $283, card pack is $40. We have 1 spot down on this card pack. If you already have a spot in the break, grab a spot in this card pack. Get 2. G's got 3 in this mix break, and he started us off on this card pack. But CD Lamb on the block. Okay, and then the NFC East, you still got your Malik Neighbors. We saw the Devontae Smith, we do. So the Malik Neighbors is here. Terry McLaurin on the salute to service. Look at that. Devontae Smith. Kayvon Thibodeau. Terry McLaurin. Brian Robinson. Got a new Brian Robinson lid on the trade block too. Oh yeah, Adam. Dude, trust me guys, I want you guys to ask to see the trade block. Gives me something to do. I have 7 hours, okay? There's only so much I can yap about in 7 hours. So I rely on you guys to ask to see the trade block. Please, don't feel bad for asking to see the trade block. Can't emphasize enough that I encourage you guys, even if you don't care to see the trade block, post the team out there. Because when I'm shoving a helmet in the camera, if someone's a Texans fan, I shove an Andre Johnson Texas lid in their face as they're scrolling. Might get them to stop. Say, hey, wait a second, how do I get that helmet? How do I get in the break? You know what I mean? So please don't feel bad. There's your Andre Johnson on the Lunar. Signature in front. The red visor, absolute fire. We got one on the Candy Apple Red here. There's a Donald Schultz. I think we do have one with a, we have one with a visor. Looks just like this, but it has a visor. Let me see. Over here. There you go. Tank Dell, Donald Schultz, Nico Collins. There you go. Anything else you guys want to see, let me know. 54 people in the room. Happy Monday. Welcome into MVP Breaks. If you guys want to see some stuff on our trade block, just post your team in the chat. We have the largest trade block on the app, 800 items. All right, that means you play in any of our breaks here, which you can find on our site. Okay, if you play in any of our breaks here, guys, you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, you trade it out for your team. CeeDee Lamb on the block right now. We got Malik Neighbors, Devontae Smith. We got, I'll check the NFC West, but last I checked, George Kittle, Brock Purdy, Kurt Warner, Eric Dickerson, jerseys on the block. We added Bijan Robinson, Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Michael Penix for your Falcons, Baker Mayfield for the Bucks on the creamsicle, all on our trade block, guys. So if you guys want to see what it looks like for your team, post your team in the chat. Make sure to tap that screen as well. All right, we're coming up on the top of the hour here in 9 minutes. Only 1,000 likes in the first hour. Please help me out with that, guys. Tap that screen. Good morning, Leon. Good morning. 1,000 likes in an hour, guys. We can do better than that. Keep tapping away while I'm yapping away. Showing off the trade block. Let's get these breaks filled. Ooh, AFC West has got that Max Crosby jersey on the block. Jeez Louise. Okay, here you go. NFC West, we got George Kittle. 8 pairs and we rip, says Adam. That's right. The 6+3, guys. So we're going to open 6 helmets and 3 torches on a single break. That's what this pile is back here. Okay, we're gonna open these items once we can fill this break up. All right, so far it's a pick your pair break, so we pair up 2 random teams to be with one another. You can buy a pair and you hit the item if any one of the teams is pulled. All right, so if you buy the Chiefs and Panthers, if we pull Chiefs or we pull Panthers out of one of these items, whether helmet or jersey, you get that item. Now if we open 2 items, you get both items. So on these multiple box breaks, you have an opportunity to double down here. There's only 16 spots and there's 9 items that are gonna be open. You buy 1 pair, you have basically a 50% opportunity of hitting a signed item here. All right? Am upset, am done. Someone pick on me. I don't know what you're just talking about, Paul. Don't know what you're talking about. It's all right. NFC West, we got Niners, George Kittle, Brock Purdy, Kyron Williams, the Kurt Warner's still here, Trey McBride is still here, Fred Warner. We got the Patrick Peterson, Puka Nacua jersey, Kyron. Another George Kittle. Russell Wilson, JSN. James Conner, Kenneth Walker. Gonna look clean my Bo Nix lid. What's gonna look good with your Bo Nix lid? What up? What up, do I bug you? Dude, it is hot in here. Give me 1 second. Yeah. He gone. He gone, Orange. All right, Purdy, Kittle, Fred Warner, James Conner, Kyron Williams, Kurt Warner, Trey McBride, Fred Warner, Kyron Williams, Kyron. There's another Kittle, Pat P, Puka Nacua, Russell Wilson. Another James Conner, Kenneth Walker, JSN, Tyler Lockett. More limited. Limited hit yesterday. Devin Witherspoon, Tyler Lockett. Do we still have Eric Dickerson? I think he might have left. Oh, I think the Eric Dickerson's gone. Dang. All right, so Eric Dickerson is gone, I believe. Just double checking. Yep. Did you, G? You took Ed last night? ED? You got ED? You got the Eddie? Oh, you got the Addison. There we go, Limited. Love it. So, Limited got his Addison. G got his ED. He got his ED all fixed up. I fell asleep. I woke to Jake pulling the Kelly Reed and Saquon. When did I do that? Or was it like a clip that we posted? Oh, okay. There you go. How long ago was that? That must have been a while ago. I don't remember. I don't remember when that was, but love Saquon. Love Saquon. There you go. So there's your NFC West. Went through the NFC South. Went through the NFC North. Went through the NFC East. Went through the AFC North. Let's go through the AFC West. All right, hop over to the shop, guys. We'll pin it up here for you. Only 8 pairs left. 6 helmets, 3 jerseys. We got that mixed break going. 5/16 a while ago. Oh, there you go. A month exactly from today. That makes sense. I barely remember what was pulled on Friday. So guys, hop over. We're halfway through this break. I'm going through the trade block. So if you guys want to see your team, post your team in the chat. All right, there we go. Fitz is posting in the chat. I just pinned it up. Tap that screen, hop in, grab a pair, and you can also grab a spot in this card pack. G's got 3 spots in this break, guys, and he's got a spot in this card pack. All right, so if you have one already, you want to get from 1 to 2, because it's going to be worth it when we're opening 9 items. There's only 16 spots. We're going to open 9 items on this break. It's going to be worth it to have multiple spots here. This is where you can get multiple items. This is where you could get either 2 helmets, a helmet and a jersey, 2 jerseys. You know, this is the break where it can be done. All right. So grab 1 pair, grab 2 if you can. Grab a spot in this card pack. If you can't buy 2 spots outright, play in these breaks, these card packs. You can grab 3 for about half the cost of 1 spot, and you have about 40% opportunity of getting a 2nd spot here. Okay. Or if you guys want to hop in this break, you don't have a spot already, don't matter, hop in. Card pack's there for you. It's 40 a division. And then we have the pick your pair break. It's $283 per pair. Titans, Bucks, 3-team pair. There you go. What he means by that, guys, is the Titans are also the Oilers. So anytime we pull, the cool thing about that is too, is anytime we pull Oilers, that's Warren Moon, Eddie George, and Warren Moon, Eddie George. What else do we see? Why am I drawing a blank? Earl Campbell. Those are like some of the big names that we see for the Oilers. All right, all 3 names are Hall of Famers. Okay, so that pairs up with the Titans. And the Titans, we also see, you know, sometimes there is like we have an Eddie George helmet for the Titans, so you can see those names for the Titans as well. But we see A.J. Brown, Derrick Henry for the Titans. I think we've seen DeAndre Hopkins for the Titans. He played a very short stint there, but there are items for DeAndre there. All right, so you still have good names coming for your Titans. Tajay Spears, Will Levis. And if you don't like any of those names I just said, we have that trade block for you guys. But then you also have the Bucks. And the Bucks are great because you got, you know, those creamsicles. You have Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Baker Mayfield, Tom Brady, Gronk. We see all those names coming for your Bucks. You got a Campbell last night too? Dang, G's cleaning up. Well, let's go. G's cleaning up. Like, shares, follows, guys. Let's tell your friends to hop in, grab a pair. Okay, keep posting, guys, as you guys are scrolling through. There is no shop on TikTok. Hopefully we'll have that back for you guys on Wednesday or tomorrow evening. All right, it got shut down a week ago tomorrow. So hopefully we'll have that back for you guys after a week passes. All right. For now, we still have our shop up, which I just pinned up for you guys. That's where you can access all of our breaks. All right. We have a mixed break, 6 helmets and 3 torches, and we have a 10 torch break. All right. So if you want your wall looking like the wall behind us here, all the football jerseys except the Sap and the Jackson came out of our torches. All right. That means your Ed Reed, your Chris Johnson, Saquon, Mahomes, Urlacher, Marcus Allen, the Aaron Donald, James Harrison down there. Those all came to the Brett Favre. These all came out of our torches, okay? So that's kind of your ceiling. You're chasing your ceiling there. And then we have some great names on your trade block, which is your floor. The Bijan Robinson, B. Max Crosby, CeeDee Lamb, Malik Neighbors, Devontae Smith. Got some good stuff there. Brock Purdy, George Kittle. Yeah, here's your Max Crosby for your Raiders. Ladd McConkey, Champ Bailey, Kareem Hunt. I haven't seen a McNair. Yeah, dude passed away, what, 7 years ago? 6, 7 years ago? Hard to find his stuff. So there you go. Here's the AFC West. So if you guys want to see what's on the block, let me know. If you have a favorite team, I'll let you know what we see out of these blue boxes so you know what you're chasing, what your ceiling looks like, and I'll let you know what's on the block. So if you, maybe you're a fan of the, let's see, what's been taken so far? All right, maybe you're a Niners fan. The Broncos-Niners pair has been taken. We have the George Kittle, Fred Warner, Brock Purdy, Hua-Funga on the trade block for your Niners. Okay, Broncos paired up with those Niners. If you're a Broncos fan, we have Champ Bailey on the block. All right. Giants and Chargers, if you're a fan of those. Malik Neighbors on the block, Ladd McConkey on the block, Kayvon Thibodeau. So you can grab a different pair and then just trade out for those names, all right? Are you guys doing the jersey, the last jersey out of the 6+3 you can trade for the coupe? I don't know, Thomas, I didn't hear about that. Usually Tyson will do that. We'll save that for, usually if he's gonna do something like that, it's got to fill that day that he's offering it. Retired firefighter, you want to hear something funny? Always. I'm sick. My helmet was supposed to show up today. Got pushed back to Tuesday. No! Why? It's all right. We'll be there tomorrow, man. Happy for you. Yep. Thank you, G. I figured. Usually when Tyson does those types of things, he says it's got to fill up. Wait on both of the Jason Kelce's. Cooper DeJean. We have a Cooper DeJean flex on the trade block. Well, it's not on the trade block. I'm assuming this is what he was talking about. So, looks like it's going to stay in his PC for now. I know, that's crazy, Thomas. The fact that we've never seen Jason Kelce come out, and then he said he came out twice, and you got both of them. Could have spread the love, bro. Could have traded you out of Brian Robinson or something. Yeah, G, a little bit of a different story there. G's in Hawaii, so it takes things a lot longer to get to Hawaii. $5. Jason Kelce going to Browns for coaching? You think so? I don't think so. So rumor? Dude, that would be sad if he went to the Browns. Bring him to the Eagles. Bring him back to the Eagles. Oh, maybe the Browns need that. They do need good coaching, man. Browns need good coaching, so that might be good for them. Yeah, for sure, G. I know you ain't complaining when you wake up every day. You live in paradise. I just want to let everyone know here, our items don't get. They normally don't take a month to get shipped out. G's, we have to ship it across the ocean for G. Usually 3 to 5 business days. Maybe I run for president in 28. Hey, you got my vote, baby. Retired firefighter. Let's go. I just won Jerry Judy helmet yesterday. Nice. Got the legend Russell Wilson? We do. Guys, we got like 800 items on our block. We got a Russell Wilson jersey and a Russell Wilson lid right here. There he is. Go Hawks inscription. Russell Wilson. Also got him on a jersey. Hop in. You guys can buy our items outright. They're going to range anywhere from $200 to $800 since everything is signed and certified here. What we do to help split up the cost, we run these breaks. So you guys can hop in. You can buy spots at a steep discount. Okay, we're running a mixed break, so we're going to open 6 helmet mystery boxes and 3 jersey mystery boxes. All right, on a pick your pair break. So there's 16 spots. We pair 2 random teams together. You can buy one of those pairs for $283. You have a basically over 50% opportunity of taking home either a helmet or a jersey. All right, you want that Cooper DeJean? Our Rams should win the division the next 3 years. Your Rams are looking good, retired firefighter. They are looking good. I don't know. Cardinals may be the dark horse there in the NFC West. You got to watch out for it. I know you're a Rams fan though, bro. Got Puka Nacua, Eric Dickerson, Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner, Odell Beckham, Kyron Williams. There you go. Give G some competition. G's a big Rams fan himself. He just takes home all of our Rams stuff. Got a few Puka Nacuas here. There you go. Adam's saying Seahawks Bengals pair is available in the shop for the 9, the mixed break. I might be taking home that Cooper DeJean though. It look good. My in-laws are big Eagles fan. That's why I wear the Eagles gear. And they have an Eagles podcast that they post videos on the Tube, and they have podcasts on like Spotify and stuff. And so I think that Cooper DeJean might look good on their table for their podcast. Signed Russ jersey. I'll show you the Russ jersey. Want to trade? I have the Jason Kelsey for trade and Judy for trade too. Nah, it's mine, Thomas. Sorry, buddy. Let me show you the Russell Wilson jersey. So guys, normally with breaks, I don't know how much you guys know about breaks. Normally, what people do is whatever comes out of these mystery boxes is what you take home. We understand that sometimes your spot's already taken. Sometimes like the Eagles, the Cowboys have big followings. So when those spots get taken up, people that like those teams want to wait for the next break to, try to grab their team. But we built up a trade block so you could grab a different team on the block, trade out for your team, all right? Or maybe, for example, Thomas is a big Eagles fan. Let's say he hits, let's say he grabs the Eagles. Are they available even? I don't think so. Let's see, Eagles and Dolphins pair. Let's say he were to grab that pair and pull a Dolphins jersey, he could trade out for the Devontae Smith, okay? We'll see, limited. Can you buy individual jerseys or only mystery boxes? So if you wanted, let me show you the Russell Wilson really quick. There's your Russell Wilson. All right, so you can buy this jersey outright if you wanted to. What you're gonna do is you're gonna buy a mystery box, all right? We're gonna open that mystery box. We're gonna give you the opportunity to guess the team that comes out for the Julian Edelman flex here. All right, so if you buy that mystery box, you can guess what comes out and win a helmet. All right, and if you don't like what comes out of the mystery box, you just trade out for the Russell Wilson. That way we can add something back to the trade block. All right. So the only way to buy something outright is to buy a mystery box, and then we replace what's in that mystery box. We replace, the Russell Wilson on the trade block with what comes out of that mystery box. So if you want to do that, the Torch Dome is 540 bucks. All right. So you can buy the item outright, or you can play in a break for to take a, it's not a guaranteed if you play in a break, but you can take a shot at taking one home for a fraction of the cost. All right. So 540 to buy outright, or there's a 10-box torch break on a pick your pair. So what a pick your pair means, we take the 32 teams in football, we pair 2 up with each other. All right, so that way there's 16 spots in a break. We take the cost of those 10 jerseys, divided by 16, we add a little bit for shipping, and then we sell off the spots. Once all the spots are taken up, then we open all 10 jerseys, all right? So it's not a guaranteed, because there could be multiples in there. There could be some spots that double up. But if each one of those blocks comes from a different pair, there's still only 10 and there's 16 spots. Okay, so it's not a guarantee there, but the opportunity for you is pretty high, and the cost to buy into that break is about half what it is to just buy the item outright. So, all right. I see Crippen in the house. I didn't see Crippen. Sorry if Crippen said something and I ignored him. I wasn't doing it on purpose. That sounds dumb. Do you have Trubisky on the Bears? We don't. We haven't seen any Mr. Biscuit. G's taking down another spot though. So we got 9 down. Wait a sec. Oh, never mind. We had Enrico and G taking spots down. So yeah. 6 left, guys. Cowboys and Brown. Wow, Cowboys sat this long. That's crazy. Enrico got himself a steal. Guys, the 3 teams we're missing on our helmet trade block are the Eagles, the Cowboys, and the Lions. Cowboys were just taken by Enrico. Static. Good to see you, man. Urlacher's fire. Yeah, Urlacher was in the building, bro. So he's from the same small town as Team Money, the guy that started MVP Breaks. So we got him to come in and stream with us a little bit, and we got a bunch of his items left over. So a couple helmets, some jerseys. That was a lot of fun. Steelers Falcons going down. There we go. So guys, that's gonna leave the Ravens and the Bears, the Packers and the Jets, the Bengals and the Seahawks, Bills, Saints, Titans, Bucks, Chiefs, Panthers. We're from Chicago now, from Arizona. We're out in AZ. That's where Brian's at. Brian's out here. He lives, I think this is like where he lived mostly, but he does a lot of traveling. But Brian Urlacher is a cool ass dude, man. So yeah, for your Bears, we got DJ Moore, Mike Singletary, Brian Urlacher, Keenan Allen, and then a bunch of other custom jerseys as well. Yeah, dude, I can't live anywhere where there's white stuff on the ground half the year. Yeah, we have Fields. Not on the Bears, actually. We have them on the Steelers, and we have them on the Jets. Which Williams? Caleb does get pulled. He just came out of these blue boxes, I believe, on Thursday. But we don't have him on the trade block right now. He does come out. So there you go. And the Bears are available too, guys. If you are a Bears fan, you want a Caleb Williams item, he comes out of these mystery boxes. They're paired up with the Ravens. In the Ravens, we see Derrick Henry. We see Shad Bateman, Zay Flowers, Mark Andrews. all coming out for your Ravens. So those two are paired up together and they are available. And we got Fitz taking down a spot in this card pack at NFC North. So 2 spots down in this card pack. That'll get us 5 spots left, guys. There we go. The pairs for the, so we have 2 different pick your pair breaks open right now. We have the mixed break, the 6 helmets and the 3 jerseys. This is $283. All right, $283 a pair. We also have a card pack up for $40 a division. Card packs help us fill that break, help you guys get in there at a discount. We also have the 10 torch break here on a pick your pair. That one's $355. We're gonna open 10 jerseys. There's obviously only 16 spots in that break. So if you're a fan of the high odds break, these are the breaks for you guys. 9 items on this mixed break, 10 items on that break. So if you get into that, it's over 50% opportunity to at least take home 1 item there. $283 for a spot. In a break, we're gonna open 6 jerseys and 3 helmets. So the way it's gonna work is, let's say you buy the Ravens and the Bears, okay? They are available, all right? Once we fill up that break and all 16 spots are purchased, we cover the cost of all 9 items here. We're gonna open each mystery box on camera for you guys. And then whatever comes from the Ravens and the Bears out of these mystery boxes, that's what you get, all right? So if we open a helmet for the Ravens and a Bears jersey, you get a helmet and a jersey. If we open all 9 items and nothing comes from the Ravens or the Bears, then you get nothing, okay? I just wanna make sure you know how that works. There you go. And if you guys are new, nothing wrong, this break should be closed up here in the next few minutes, I'm assuming, because there's only, after we fill this card pack, only 5 spots left. So we're coming down the home stretch here. Nothing wrong with kind of seeing at least how the card pack works. So the way that works is we established the spot cost is $283, right? What we do is we take the spot cost, we divide it across the 8 divisions in football. We add a little bit per spot for shipping. Comes out to $40 per division. So you can buy a division in this mini break for $40. Once all divisions sell out, we're gonna cover the cost of 1 pair in the main break. And we're gonna open a fresh football trading card pack. Whoever bought the division, the second card in the pack comes from, gets to choose one of the pairs that is left. All right, so that's a way for you guys to get in there at a massive discount. It's only $40 a division for that break. And you can buy 2 divisions for $80, 3 for $120, all right? Just know, guys, you play in the breaks, not a guarantee. The only way to guarantee an item is to buy the item outright, which you can do on our shop. All right, there is a dome zone on the shop. You can buy these items outright if you'd like to. All right, there we go. Adam says 6 pairs left, and we close up this card pack, guys. 5 pairs left. Coming down the home stretch. Demarius, what up, man? Happy Monday. Good to see everybody, man. Like, shares, follows, don't forget about them. There we go. We're at like 7,500 likes, man. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. We're moving through them. Where's the Bucks gear? You want to see the Bucks gear, bro? Here you go. We got John Lynch with the Super Bowl inscription and the Hall of Fame of 2021 inscription. John Lynch for your Bucks. It's just me or the 6+ lead jump up over 100. You might be, well, let me see here. Whoa. Let's see here. Nope, that's not just you. I thought that sounded too good to be true. Because we had 10 torches, which are $300 less than helmets. And then we have 9 total items here, including 6 helmets. And it was like $50 less than the buy-in. So, yeah, T-Money might have maybe done the math wrong last night and just corrected it. So those of you guys that got spots might have got them at a steal there. Let me just double check that really quick. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. Yeah, you guys got those of you guys that got your pairs for the 283. You got it at a massive discount. There was we did the math wrong on that break, so congrats to you guys. I was gonna say it didn't sound right to me. Because Adam, the 11 boxers will pick your team. There's half the amount of spots. So you take 11 divided by 32, it's still less than, it's still less than the 9 divided by 16. Because, if we did this, it would be, on a pick your team, it would be 12 helmets and you would just double, right? So instead of 6 helmets, it'd be 12 and six torches. So it'd be like 18 items. That's why. There you go. And I also updated the card pack too, guys. That had to go up another 17 bucks. See, I knew that didn't sound right. I was like, there's 9 items here, 10 items there, and this has 6 helmets in it, and it's $50 less a spot. I knew that didn't make sense. So there you go. Probably 11 box figure pair. That'll be like double the cost of the 11 boxer. That'd be insane. We do have 6 pairs left, guys. Card pack spots went up 17 bucks. All right. Math was done wrong last night when we started off this break. Those of you guys that got spots, congrats. You got them at like almost a $200 discount, like a $150 discount. All right, so Bucks out of the NFC South. We also have the Baker Mayfield here. Baker on the Bucks creamsicle, on the block. Bucks available in the break with them Panthers. Fire, says the quad father. There you go. Got the Bucks on the block. Baker Mayfield on the creamsicle for jerseys. We have the John Lynch for helmets. There you go. Yeah, Bucks Titans. Keep in mind, guys, if you don't like the Titans, we have the Bucks that you can trade out for them. So if you buy that pair, you hit if it's Titans or Bucks. Okay? If you don't like Titans, you trade out for your Bucks. Simple as that. Easy as pie. Cam Newton, not currently on the block, quad faller. We do pull him out of these mystery boxes. We've seen him a handful of times, but he usually doesn't last long if he does get traded out. But no, Cam, he does come out. You do have an opportunity to pull into Cam Newton for those Panthers, but he's not currently on our trade block. For your Panthers, we have Julius Peppers, Xavier Legette, Chuba Hubbard. We got JC Horn on helmets, Chuba Hubbard, Xavier Legette, Greg Olson, and Steve Smith for your Panthers, and I'll show you some of those items. No Jonathan Brooks. I don't know if we've seen Jonathan Brooks yet, but we don't have him on the trade block. I'm trying to remember if we've ever pulled Jonathan Brooks, but let me show you the Greg Olson here. J.C. Horn, Steve Smith. Yeah, that won't ever come back, guys. You guys can do the math yourself, right? You take the cost of 6 helmet domes, so call it $840 times 6. Then you add the 540 times 3, so it's about like $1,600 there, plus the helmets, and divide that by 16. You guys can see it's like without even factoring shipping, it's yeah, about $150 more per pair. So those of you guys that got spots, congrats. That won't ever happen again. Warren Sapp and Brooks are so rare. You talking? Is it Bucky Brooks? Are you talking about? I think he's asking about Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers, but yeah, I know, D Drizzle. We're kicking ourselves, trust me. We probably won't make, probably lose money on this break, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You guys, those of you got spots, G was like, G I think knew. I was like, holy smokes, G's got 3 spots, he knew. He just didn't tell us. Yeah, exactly, G. You watch a break first? Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. Hang out, talk football, man. I stream for 7 hours. My day gets boring if I don't have people to talk to in the chat here. So tell me what you're looking forward to in the season. Ask to see some items on the trade block, and we'll hang out, have a good time, talk some shit, have some fun. So here's your Steve Smith for the Panthers. Yeah, G got the calculator. Oh man. There you go. Dude, I thought so. I was like, there's no way 6 helmets and 3 torches, 9 items, it's that much cheaper than 10 torches. There's just no way. Show some commanders. I'll show you the commanders. We actually got this new Brian Robinson lid. This one's kind of sick, dude. I love the visor on the front with the logo on the front as well. I haven't seen a lid like that, but Brian Robinson with the Raise Hail inscription. And we have him on the raid as well. There you go, on the raid with the red ink, pops, Raise Hail inscription. There you go. Guys, those of you guys that don't know, never been in the room before, you see these rolling racks over here. This has our trade block on it, okay? So there's 250 helmets on our trade block. We have every team but the Eagles, the Cowboys, and the Lions on our helmet trade block, okay? So those 3 teams I mentioned, Eagles, Cowboys, Lions, they come out of these boxes all the time. They just don't really get traded out. Eagles being hot off the Super Bowl. Lions, you see names like Megatron, Barry Sanders, Jahmyr Gibbs, Sam Laporta, Monroe St. Brown, Jameson Williams, Jared Goff. So, you know, names like that, you know, we see like a Monroe on the block from time to time, David Montgomery, Jameson Williams, Sam Laporta, but a Megatron, Barry Sanders aren't getting pulled, or getting traded out. So there you go. So we have every team but those 3 on helmets, but we have those 3 teams on jerseys. We have a Monroe St. Brown jersey on the block, Jameson Williams. We have a Devontae Smith, Kelly Green, Dallas Goedert for your Eagles. We have a CeeDee Lamb jersey on the block as well. All right. There you go, Mike. There you go, Mike. Dude, that's a Hydro Dip Urban Flex traded to Papa for an Eagles. What Eagles was it? Trade for any helmet on the block. There you go. I'm going to my first game at US Bank Stadium this year. So excited. Dude, you're in Florida, aren't you? You're going up to Minnesota? Slay, Graham, Jalen Carter. Okay, triple sign. Okay. How many Eagles helmets? We do have one, Eli, but it's not really on the block. It's kind of our PC right now. You have to tune in. Last night it was on the block. Tyson will do stuff like that where, hey, if you guys fill this break by the end of the stream, I'll let you guys trade out for the Cooper DeJean Eagles Speed Flex, but at this moment in time, not on the block. The only 3 teams we're missing on our helmet trade block, Eli, are Eagles, Lions, and Cowboys. Okay, but they do come out of these blue boxes. But you got to play for them. You got to grab those spots and hope the Eagles come out. At this moment in time, there are no Eagle spots available on the breaks. All right, Eagles are taken. Once we close this one up, you can grab the Eagles in the next one. 6 pairs left. We have that card pack as well. 57 a card pack. Can I see? I would show it to you, but it's not on the trade block. I'll show it to you. Trade the last jersey for a lid. Yeah, so every now and again, we'll do some fun stuff like that where you can trade a jersey for a helmet. Just extra incentive for you guys. Help build your collection. And extra incentive for you guys. Make it a little bit more fun. But I appreciate the follows, man. Eli's following us. And J per year following those. We appreciate you guys. We do have Devontae Smith on the trade block, though, for jerseys. Here's the Coop. Cooper DeJean. And then we also got the Devontae Smith Kelly Green here. Do we buy helmets? We get all the helmets from the Real Autograph, Michael. So the only way to access the trade block is through our breaks. There we go. No, we don't. We get, I'd say, most of the stuff from the Real Autograph, and then we have some other breaker friends will take their buybacks from time to time. That's where we get the flexes from. And then we play in breaks, and we get stuff from all over to add to our trade block. But yeah, we don't do that. We don't just buy from people straight up. But it depends on what it is. I might be a personal buyer. You can always shoot us a message. What do you got? Depends on what you got. I might be a buyer. Johnny Gonzalez following the host, man. We appreciate you. Man, happy Monday. How you guys doing? How you guys doing on this Monday? You want to see the Steelers? Let's go through the Steelers trade block. What we got for Steelers lids? We still have the Lynn Swan. We do. Oh my gosh. Let me get water and then I'll show you the Steelers lids. Okay. Second here. Lynn Swan. Happy late Father's Day. I know it's hard taking care of Mason. Yeah, a little shit better give me some. What up, Believing Steven? How you doing, my man? Yeah, one of the Swans on Saturdays. Oh, okay, so we pulled another one? That's dope, dude. It's an old school legendary name you don't see very often. So Lynn Swan for your Steelers on the block. You got Pat Fryermuth on the block. Pat Fryermuth on the Lunar as well. All the Heinz Ward's gone? Uh-oh. All the Heinz Ward's left, huh? Wow. Okay, so no more Heinz Ward's helmets. Wow. Okay. Dome for Swan, but I couldn't pass up the Kittle. It's hard with so much on the block. Steven Dome for Jefferson. Oh my gosh. There you go. So we do also have the Heinz Ward on a jersey. Yeah, no shot. You know what's crazy? Blew my mind. We had a Justin Jefferson on our trade block when we first started for probably 2 or 3 weeks. And it's not that like we weren't filling breaks. Like it probably lasted through a dozen breaks, a dozen helmet breaks. Nobody wanted the Justin Jefferson. Blew my mind. Blew my mind. There's your Heinz Ward. But that was also back when we had like so much on the good stuff on the block. We were first dipping into Tyson's PC. But yeah, Justin Jefferson was on the block for like ages. Yeah, Jordy Nelson, Donald Driver came out, so I had to dome and get both. Dude, I love that combo. Jordy Nelson, Donald Driver combo is so sick. 2 Jettas came out of the same break on Friday. Ah, dude. Okay, so yeah, who got the CMC? Who got the Gronk? So Static got the CMC flex. Who got the Gronk? You guys remember? That helmet was so sick. Adam wants to see the Dolphins list, so tell me who got the Gronk while I show you the Zach Thomas and the Chop Robinson. Ooh, do we still have the Chop Robinson? That looks like it got traded out. That was down there where this Ty Law was. Looks like the Chop may have got traded out. Oh, snap, okay. There you go. There's your Zach Thomas. Hitting is my business inscription. You also got Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Zach Thomas, Ricky Williams jerseys as well on the trade block, folks. So there you go. Give me a second. I'm gonna post where you guys can find. There it is. All right, there we go, guys. I just pinned up. If you guys are scrolling on through, you see on TikTok we don't have a shop. You may be wondering how we're filling up breaks. I just pinned it up. Fitz just posted it in the chat as well. So go check in the chat. If you guys want to play in the breaks, hop on over, grab your pairs. We have 6 helmets and 3 jerseys on a pick your pair break. That is over halfway filled. All right, we have 10 teams or 10 pairs down, 6 to go. We also have a card pack with 2 spots down, 57 in division there on that card pack. There you go. Hop on over, guys. Hop on over to the shop, grab your pairs, grab your card pack spots. Let's fill this up. Let's get to ripping. It is going to be, there's an accounting error on our end. Okay, it's no longer 283, it's 420. 420 bucks gets you a pair. All right. That means you have exposure to 2 teams where we're going to open 9 items for 420 bucks. All right, so that ends up working out to what, 210 bucks per team. So not bad, right? For those of you guys that are in here when we do the 8 box pick your team breaks on the helmets, it's pretty much right in line with that team cost there, all right? But there's 9 side items gonna be open. 6 helmets, 3 jerseys, 9 total items gonna be open. It's 420 bucks a pair, which averages out to about 210 bucks a team. If you don't wanna swing that 420 bucks to buy a pair in that break, you guys can play spots in this card pack. We have so far 2 spots down in this card pack, and we have 6 to close. We can do card packs to fill it up. You guys can grab your teams there for 420. The card pack is less than 60 bucks. All right, let's get this filled up. We got some fire on the trade block. We got Devontae Smith, CeeDee Lamb. We got Brock Purdy, George Kittle, Kurt Warner, Max Crosby. All new names on the trade block. Bijan Robinson. Lots of new jerseys on the trade block here. Who's the Raiders up top? This one is Rod Woodson. Rod Woodson, we have the Fred Blitnikoff as well. And we may have another Raider somewhere. Marcus Allen, but there is the Rod Woodson. And then Fred Blitnikoff is over here. Apparently, there you go. Crosby jersey is here, yep. No Crosby lid, but we have Mad Max on a jersey. We do have the Brock Bowers, but again, that's something that's probably going to end up being like PC or something that we deal out or something. Because the signature got a little scuffed. But we do have that Brock Bowers lid. There's your Crosby. There you go. Costco Green to tap that screen. Let's go. Tap that screen. Fill these breaks. Let's get to ripping. Coming down the home stretch on this mixed break. $420 a pair, but there's going to be 9 items to open, and there are only 16 spots, okay? So if we had 8 items to open, that would be a 50-50 opportunity if you just get one team, but it is one more item than the halfway. So over 50% opportunity if you just get one pair here, guys. And since we are going to open 9 items, there's an opportunity for you to double down on this break. All right. Just know 420 bucks doesn't guarantee you a signed item still. All right. You have really good opportunities for a signed item. You have an opportunity to double down as well. All right. There are times on 8 boxers, I want to say every 8 boxer that we've done, almost every single 8 boxer that we've done has doubled up, and that's on a pick your team break. This is now on a pick your pair. So there could be multiple pairs that double up here. This would be the equivalent of 18 items opened on a pick your team break. All right. So there is gonna be a lot of opportunities for you guys to double down, even if you just get one pair. If you don't want to swing the $420 to buy a pair outright, hop in that card pack. It's $57 a division on that card pack. All right, you could buy 2 or 3 spots for still less than the cost of, half the cost of that $420, and have pretty good opportunities to get into that. So grab 1, grab 2 if you'd like to. It's there for you guys. NFC West, NFC North is taking in that card pack. So hop in, fill that up. We also have the 10-box torch break. So again, that's going to be 10 signed items on a pick your pair break. So there's only 16 total spots, 10 jerseys going to be open. And the authentic jerseys I've been showing you guys, the Baker Mayfield, the Max Crosby, Devontae Smith, Malik Neighbors, the Devontae Smith, CeeDee Lamb. All those items are on the trade block for those torches. All right, every single football jersey you see on the wall behind me, those all came out of our torches except for the Lamar Jackson, the Warren Sapp, but every other football jersey came out of the torch breaks that we are working on right now. All right, so hop in, guys, grab those card pack spots. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be back here in about 2 minutes, okay? There we go. Tell them, Adam. Tell them that there's 6 pairs left in this break, and guys, the pairs that are left are pretty good pairs. All right. We have Chiefs and Panthers are still sitting there, guys. Patrick Mahomes does come out of these torches. All right. You have an opportunity to pull in a Patrick Mahomes jersey on this break. Don't know about Patty Mahomes lids. Usually it's a Patrick Mahomes or a Tom Brady every run of 100. We've already pulled a Tom and a Patrick Mahomes out of this run. However, the Mahomes jersey could still be out there. Chiefs are sitting there for you guys. Titans and Bucks. The Titans, we talk about this all the time. It's like a 2-spot team. All right, because any Oilers lid that comes out is also Titans. All right, Warren Moon, Eddie George, and Earl Campbell. They come out on jerseys. They come out on helmets. You can trade out. All right, and all those guys are the Hall of Famers. Yeah, Lonnie got that Chiefs, the Patty Mahomes lid. Thing was sick, dude. But, like I said, Mahomes jersey could be out there, as well as like a Travis Kelce, Xavier Worthy, Rashee Rice. All those teams, all those names come out of these blue boxes, and they come out of the torches as well, guys. But even if you get that gold bag Patty Mahomes torch jersey, it's like a $1,500 jersey. There you go, dude. Lonnie's about to have more money for breaks here soon. That's a nice come up, Lonnie. So there you go. Chiefs are sitting there. Titans, Bucks sitting there as well. Again, if we pull a Tom Brady on a creamsicle Bucks jersey, like we see all the time out of these torches, the Bucks are sitting. Bills, Saints are sitting. Josh Allen comes out. Drew Brees comes out. Alvin Kamara. Got some good names from that pair. Bengals, Seahawks. That's your Jamar Chase, your Joe Burrow. Seahawks, JSN, Russell Wilson. Packers, Jets, Favre. You see Jordan Love. Jets, Joe Namath coming out. You see Ravens and Bears sitting there. That's going to be your Derrick Henry, Mark Andrews, Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman. Bears, you got the Caleb Williams, the Urlachers, the Singletaries, the Richard Buckets. All those legendary names coming out for your Bears. Those spots are sitting there for you guys. $420 a pair or $57 for a card pack. Let's get this card pack moving. Let's go. Two of those Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes teams are sitting. The Chiefs and the Bucks are still sitting in this pick your pair. 9 items going to be opened up, 3 torches. And again, I think there's a Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady still out there in the run of the torches. All right. But even your non-Brady and Mahomes names coming out of these blue boxes, guys, still fire. You still got gold bags sitting out there for you guys. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Hop on over to the shop. Fitz is posting where you guys can get your spots. So there you go, guys. Fitz is posting where you guys can grab your spots. No shop on TikTok. Gotta go over to our shop to grab your spots. Fitz is posting where to go. All right, pinned up for you guys is where you can go grab your spots. TikTok shop is down, our shop is up, where people are grabbing spots in our mixed break. 6 helmets, 3 jerseys going to be opened on this pick your pair break. All right, so that's a total of 9 signed items. That's a total of 9 signed items. There's only 16 spots in this break. So for $420, gives you exposure to 2 teams where we're going to open 9 items. And you have basically a 50% opportunity of hitting at least 1 item in this break. There's an opportunity where you get multiple items. Now, even if you just get 1 item out of this break, it costs $533 to dome a torch. All right? So for $420 a pair, you're still doing all right. Now, if you can get your spots off of these card packs, $57 for a division in a card pack. There is not a better way of taking items home than this card pack. Because if you can get a spot in the card pack for $57, even if you grab 2, a little north of $100, and you hit a signed item for $100, you're doing all right. Grab 1, grab 2. Tell your friend to grab some. Who's the Seahawks lid? We got a few. So we have this one right here, Sean Alexander on the Eclipse. We do have, looks like this is a brand new lid that we have for your Seahawks. Here's your Steve Largent on the Eclipse with the Hall of Fame and 95 inscription, the League 100 team, 7-time Pro Bowler, 2-time receiving yard leader, Steve Largent on the Eclipse. We also have Steve Largent with the same inscriptions on the throwback lid. Steve Largent with all the inscriptions on the throwback. And looks like we have a brand new JSN as well. JSN with the Emerald City inscription for your Seahawks. I think this is the Seahawks raid. That thing is so sick, dude. What up, Austin? How you doing, man? So that's those Seahawks lid I just showed you guys. The helmet rack that you see behind me, we have 5 of these filled up with helmets. We have 150 authentic jerseys on our trade block. All of this, I know, now he's got the whole, he's gonna have the lion's share of the targets there in Seattle. If Sam Darnold can duplicate a fraction of what he could do last year with Justin Jefferson, JSN's gonna be a dog this year. He was nice, dude. I really like JSN. I had him all over fantasy teams last year. Could be better. Have to go to the doctor today. Oh man. Sorry to hear that, bro. Hope we feel better, man. Yeah, but JSN's a dog, dude. Also, Austin, we did add a DK Metcalf to the trade block for your Seahawks on a jersey. DK for your Seahawks. So there you go. Every item that I'm showing, guys, you guys can trade out. So if you play in this break and you hit an item that you maybe don't like as much as the items that I'm showing, you can trade out. Any jersey, any black bag authentic jersey that gets hit can be traded out for this DK. Any helmet box can be traded out for any of the Seahawks helmets I just showed, any helmet on the rack that we have. Yep, Russell Wilson on a helmet and a jersey on the trade block. Jimmy thinks Sam's not going to be able to replicate his success in Minnesota. It's a hot take. I hope so. I hope so. That's basically a free win for the Cards. 2 free wins for the Cardinals. That's my back from go-kart racing. I have a huge bump on my spine. I want to get it checked. Dang, that's crazy, bro. Did you take a spill or something on the racetrack? And guys, you want to play in our breaks? Fitz is posting where you can grab your spots. And I'll keep pinning them up. Fitz, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, Milrow. I think our next run is on its way. So rookie class should be coming at you guys soon. Rookie class should be coming at you guys soon. Let's see. Oh yeah, dude. We don't have much left in this run. So there you go. As you guys are scrolling on through, like, shares, follows. Shop's not on TikTok. It's on our shop. All right, hop on over, grab your spots. There are 2 breaks that we are working on right now. 2 breaks that we are working on right now. We have all the items set aside for the breaks. 3 jerseys, 6 helmets. Pick your pair. It's $420 a pair. All right. So for $420, you can grab a pair like the Chiefs and the Panthers, the Titans and the Bucks, the Bills and the Saints, Bengals and the Seahawks, Packers, Jets, Ravens, Bears. All right, some of the items that we see coming out for these teams. Chiefs, you see Patrick Mahomes. Okay, I'm not sure on the lids, but on the jerseys, we see him come out. Same thing with Brady. Brady played for the Bucks. The Bucks are sitting there. Okay, Baker Mayfield, Eddie George, Earl Campbell, Warren Moon, Travis Kelce, Rashee Rice, Isaiah Pacheco. Panthers, Cam Newton. You got the Greg Olsons, Luke Kuechly's coming for your Panthers. Bills, Josh Allen helmets, Josh Allen jerseys. We see Keon Coleman. We see Khalil Shakir. We see Alvin Kamara. We see Drew Brees for your Saints. For your Bengals and Seahawks, we see Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Russell Wilson, JSN, DK Metcalf. Packers, Jets, Joe Namath. We see, we've seen Aaron Rodgers on the Jets. We see Garrett Wilson, Sauce Gardner. We see Brett Favre, Jordy Nelson, Donald Driver. We see Jaden Reed, Tucker Kraft. Josh Jacobs on the Packers, currently on our trade block as well. All right. That's all the, an example of all the items that we see coming out for those pairs that are left, guys. $420 a pair, $57 for that card pack. All right, you don't want to swing the $420 to grab a spot. Comes out to about $210 a team. All right, it's just like buying 2 teams in a pick your team break. It's $420. All right, go grab your pairs, grab your card packs. Card packs are less than $60. Less than 60 to have if you a 1 in 8 opportunity to hit on that break. And then if you get a spot in this break, guys, you'll have over a 50% opportunity of taking home one of our signed items here in this break. 9 items, 16 spots. What happened to Hunter? He's paired up with Mason in the evenings now. So I'm solo dolo in the mornings. Yeah, definitely need some padding in the seats. So no spill, just from the. I do have Fitz. I got Amber. We got some help here in the mornings, man. I appreciate you guys. Fitz is doing a great job. Costs no green to tap that screen. That's why I'm yapping. Tap away. So top of the hour here, guys. So far, 2 hours down. Okay, those of you guys that have been in the room here like the last month or so, I started 7 a.m. Eastern, go till 2 p.m. Eastern. We're pushing that an hour later now, guys. So I'm going to start moving forward for the time being. I'm going to start at 8 a.m. Eastern and go till 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay. And then I'm not sure if Mason's getting pushed back or if we're going to have just a 3-hour break in the morning or what the case is going to be. But that's the plan moving forward. All right. User sending hearts. Look at that. Hearts dancing on my head. We appreciate you guys, man. Just 20,000 likes, man. The first hour down, we only had 1,000 likes. And then the last hour, we had 18,000 likes. You guys are awesome. No wreck or anything, just rough seat and fast cart. There you go, man. Yeah, go get that checked out. Hopefully it's nothing. Better to be safe than sorry, though. So let us know how that goes. Definitely try to keep coming more often. Definitely miss watching. Yeah, dude, we miss you hopping in here. J-Town also letting you guys know where to grab your spot. So if you guys are scrolling on through, No shop. You guys are scrolling through. There's no shop on TikTok. Hopefully that'll be back up tomorrow evening. All right. So I'll have it Wednesday morning. But for now, you gotta follow J-Town's instructions there. I'm gonna pin it up for you guys. That is where you can grab your spots. We have a 9-box break going on, 6 helmets and 3 jerseys. We have about 400 items on our trade block on that break, and then we have a 10-box torch break. $355 for the 10 box. It is $420 for the 6 helmets and the 3 jerseys. No, I won't what? Won't pin it up? I already pinned it up. What are you talking about, Dougie? J-Town says I have no luck. J-Town, how'd you do this weekend? I'm sure I'm gonna go back in that shipping room and find about 5 items with your name on it. What'd you guys do for Father's Day yesterday? Anyone do anything special? Anyone do anything fun? I tried taking my son, Tyson, to go watch a baseball game. His Padres are in town. You didn't get anything over the weekend, J-Town? Oh, the shop. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll see. Every time that the shop's been taken down, it's been down for a week. It'll be a week tomorrow evening. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll keep Mason without the shop, maybe. J-Town did not get one thing, man. New week, new luck. That's right. Busy doing family stuff. Well, hopefully you guys got to spend some time with some family yesterday. What happened Saturday afternoon? There you go. You said you bought it in one. Okay. We're the Denver Broncos. Dang it, said it. Dang it, Colby. You made me say the full team name. You get in trouble for that, man. I suck, man. But we do have Broncos jerseys and helmets. I'll show them to you. Owen's asking about Niners. I'll show you the Niners after the Broncos, okay? So for the Broncos helmets and jerseys, we have Champ Bailey. There he is, Champ Bailey on your Eclipse. And then we have Champ Bailey jerseys as well out of your AFC West. And then for your Niners, we have George Kittle, Brock Purdy. We have Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, Jair Brown. We still have the Nick Bosa lids. I know one of them left. I think the other Nick Bosa left. So no Nick Bosa, but George Kittle, Brock Purdy on jerseys. It's all good, Kobe. I'll show you the lid. So there's your Champ Bailey. So what we are running right now, guys, you can buy our items outright from us. The Champ Bailey jersey here, it's an authentic football jersey, so it's got the official brands and logos and stuff on there. To buy this jersey outright, you're buying a mystery box. And if you don't like what's in the mystery box, you just trade out for the Champ. But you could see Elway, Knicks, see Terrell Davis, Peyton Manning come out for your Broncos. So that's why you want to buy the mystery box, just in case that's where your ceiling's coming out of. So the mystery box for the jerseys, $540. For the helmets, it's $840. All right, but what we do is we also split up the cost and run these breaks, and we have a few breaks that we're running right now that I'll show you. All right, let me show you the Broncos jersey or helmet really quick again. And then I got the Niners loaded up for Owen. There you go, there's your Champ. So our shop on TikTok, Colby, was removed last Tuesday for showing helmets. All right, so we can't put our shop up on TikTok, but we do have our shop up. I'll pin it up for you so you know how to get there. I just pinned up where you can find our shop, okay? There's not much I can say without getting these. So I just pinned it up for you, okay? If you have questions on how to get there, please ask, I could show you. But there's the Champ on the helmet. Niners, you've got Fred Warner, Jair Brown, Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, dual sign lids. Okay? There's one of the dual sign lids, and then we also have the jerseys here. Here's George Kittle. So, like I say, guys, you can buy these items outright from us. If you don't want to swing the cost, the $540 or the $840 to buy the items outright, you can play in a break. So the way the breaks work, if you guys are new to breaks, is you can buy a spot in a break at a discount to try to play and take these items home for less than it costs to buy them outright. All right. So we have 2 breaks open right now. We have 6 helmets. So the blue boxes are the helmet mystery boxes. The red boxes on top are the jerseys, like the George Kittle right here. So 3 jerseys, 6 helmets, 9 total items, and it's a pick your pair break. So there's 16 spots. All right. So there's over 50% opportunity if you just grab 1 pair. All right. Now the Broncos and Niners are actually paired up with one another, and they're already taken. So you guys can grab a different pair and then just trade out for your Broncos and Niners. So that way there's no such thing as a dead team. We have every single team on our trade block. All right. So here's the Kittle. So the cost for this mix break that we're running is $420 per pair. So it ends up being about $210 a team. You get exposure to 2 teams per pair, so it's $420. All right. If you don't want to swing the $420, we also do have a card pack up and running as well. The card pack is like a mini break for a spot in the main. All right, so we're taking the spot cost of $420. We divide it across the 8 divisions in football. We add a little bit for shipping. Comes out to $57 for a 1 in 8 opportunity of hitting on the card pack and joining us in the main break to try to play for these signed items. And if you get a pair in this break, guys, like I said, there's only 16 spots and there's 9 items that are going to be open, so it's over 50% opportunity to take home a signed item. All right. And the shop, Fitz has posted it for you guys. I'm pinning it up. Hop over, grab your spots, grab your card packs. Do you have an order coming in here? Okay, we have Jonathan grabbing 2 in this card pack. AFC East, NFC East, both East divisions are down. That is now 4 spots down, 4 to close this card pack. Yeah, let me, I'll show it to you on my phone. It's a little easier that way. So if you're watching on your phone, you can click the profile in the top left corner, click the profile picture again. It's gonna take you to our profile, and then you just click there, and it takes you right to our shop. Oh, you just gotta click this here. Okay, takes you right to our shop. So there you go. For the next few days, guys, that's going to be how we do these breaks, how we get the breaks filled. All right, until we get our TikTok shop back up and running here, which hopefully will happen tomorrow evening. All right, so there's your Kittle. Here's your Purdy. There's your Purdy. So all the items on our trade block, guys, it's about 800 strong. Okay, we have about 400 football jerseys. We do have baseball items as well. You can trade football jerseys for baseball jerseys if you'd like to. All right, so if you're a fan of baseball, you can let me know what your team is, and I can give you an idea of what's on the trade block for baseball as well. If we pull you a football jersey you don't like anything on the trade block, you'd rather have something for baseball, we have that trade block for you too, about 100 jerseys on our baseball trade block. Okay, we have about 250 helmets on our trade block as well. All right, so if you guys don't like what comes out of your mystery items, we understand. Sometimes what comes out, maybe you already have that item, maybe it comes from a division rival. If you're playing in a pick your pair break, your favorite team will be paired up with a different team you're maybe not a fan of. Or maybe your team's already taken, you want to try to take a different team. All right, whatever the case may be, you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, you can trade it out on our trade block. That's why we built that up. So you see this helmet rack behind me? There's 50 helmets on each rack. We have 5 full racks. All right. Every team on our helmet trade block, but the Eagles, the Cowboys, and the Lions. All right. But we have Eagles jerseys, we have Cowboys jerseys, and we have Lions jerseys on the block. So we have every single team on our trade block. So it depends on the break you're looking at, Colby. The mixed break, the 6 helmets and the 3 jerseys. We're taking the cost of the 6 helmets and the 3 jerseys, we spread it across 16 pairs. All right, so we just pair up 2 random teams together. That one comes out to be $420 a pair. All right, but there's 9 total items that are going to be open, and there's only 16 spots. So it's a little over 50% opportunity for you to take home a signed item in that break. We also have a 10 torch break. So there's 10 torches that we're going to open on a pick your pair break, and again, 16 spots. 10 jerseys, that one is $355 for a pair there. It ends up being like $180 per team. We're gonna open 10 jerseys, 16 spots there. That one's $355. All right, if you don't wanna swing the $420 to get in the mixed break or the $355 to get in the 10 box break, we do have card packs for you. So it's $57 per division to get in this card pack here. So for $57, you get a 1 in 8 opportunity of winning on that card pack and then joining us on the main break. And then on the 10 torches, that card pack's $50. All right. So there you go. It's all in the shop there for you as well, my man. So if you have any questions looking at that shop, let me know. But yeah, just pay attention to the break names there. So you'll see the 10 torch pick your division card pack. That's for obviously the 10 torches. And then you'll see the 6 plus 3, that's the mixed break back there, okay? What athletics jerseys are available? Any Ichiro? We do have, I believe, Ichiro on the Marlins, and then I'll have to double check the athletics. I think there's a Jacob Wilson, Ramon Laureano, and a Lawrence Butler for the athletics. I'll go grab the, they're in the AL West, and then I'll grab the NL East for the Marlins because that's where the Ichiro is at. So I'll be right back. There you go, hop on over. If you guys have questions on any of the breaks that are available on our shop, ask questions. If you guys want to see any teams on our trade block, ask away. 800 items. I'm going to go grab some baseball jerseys. We'll go through them. If you guys have any questions, post it in the chat. Got a lot of people that are in our shop every single day, in our streams every day, that are very helpful. And I'll be back here. Just give me a minute or two. I'm going to hit the restroom as well. Okay. All right, Fitz is posted, guys, where you can grab your spots. The pairs that are left, we still have the Chiefs and Panthers available. Mahomes comes out of these torches. Titans, Bucks available. Titans are a 2-spot team because it's Oilers and Titans. Oilers, nothing but Hall of Fame names there. All right, your Bucks. We see Brady on the creamsicle Bucks coming out of these jerseys as well. Bills, Saints, that's your Josh Allen, your Drew Brees. We have the Bengals and Seahawks, so Joe Burrows, Jamar Chase, the Russell Wilsons, DK Metcalfs, JSN. Packers, Jets. You see Joe Namath, Brett Favre coming out. Ravens, Bears, Derrick Henry. We see Joe Flacco. Wait a second. My fault. I'm showing off some baseball, guys. I thought that was the Ichiro jersey. I grabbed the wrong one. Six pairs left. We rip. Card pack's there. Card pack's halfway filled, guys. We close up that card pack. We only need 5 spots left. 10 down, 6 to go. Card pack's halfway filled. Here's your Ichiro on the Marlins. This is on the trade block, so if you don't like any of the authentic footballs on the football jerseys on the trade block, you can trade out for the Ichiro. Is that CJ2K Titans salute to service? Hold on, is that the CJ2K Titans salute to service behind you next to the Jags and Texans? Yes, that is the CJ2K salute to service. Leon, that is it. So got the Eddie George on the Titans salute to service as well. Do we still have the Eddie George Oilers lid? I think that one left. That one left. Yeah, I love the salute to service, dude. It's insane. Salute to service is fire. CJ2K, obviously, what that man accomplished in his career in the name. 2,000-yard rusher. I think there's only been 9 or 10 in league history to ever do it. CJ2K, right there for you. Wow, just 2 hit now. Thanks. Of course, G, I don't know what you meant by just a hit now. There you go. Oh, need a hit. Let's go. Gotta fill it up. We have 3 jerseys that we're gonna open on this break. We also have that 10, which G and Bleak started us off on the 10 torches. They're there. Okay, we got J-Town taking down a spot in this card pack. AFC West, guys, there's 5 down, 3 to go on this card pack. AFC West is down. Yeah, I can pin that. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so that is pinned up for you guys. Okay, 3 left in this card pack to close. 58. It's 58, a division. For a 1 in 8 opportunity to get into this break, we're going to have a greater than 50% opportunity of hitting at least 1 signed item here, guys. 9 items, and we got, bro, what are you talking about over here, Wizard? Wizard putting on a clinic of how to get blocked in the MVP room. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let me go through the athletics here really quick, guys. 3 spots left on this mixed break on this card pack. Julio Rodriguez on the trade block. Dude, I can't wait to have Crispy's back yet. Let's see what we got for the athletics. There is your Ramon Laureano for your athletics. One of the biggest arms in the game. You got the Edgar Martinez for your Mariners. Julio Rodriguez. Cal Raleigh. Hunter Brown. Rafael Palmeiro. All-Star jersey, who's this? Logan Gilbert for the Mariners on an All-Star jersey. King Felix Hernandez for your Mariners. Another Edgar Martinez. There's your Lawrence Butler for your Athletics. You got Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. So Ramon Laureano, Lawrence Butler, Nick Kurtz, and Jacob Wilson for your Athletics. Of course, G. If there's any more baseball names you guys want to see and go through, let me know. You guys gone through some of the football divisions here. Any more football teams, if you guys want to see your favorite team on our trade block, what we have to chase for, what your floor is in our breaks, is that's what you want to think of the trade block as. You know, if something comes out of these boxes you don't like, you can trade out for something on our trade block, so you have a floor built into your breaks here. All right, so if you guys want to see what we have for your team, post your team in the chat, we'll go through it. As you guys are scrolling through, no shop on TikTok, gotta go over to our shop. If you need help getting there, let me know. 57 a card pack. 57 bucks a division, 58 bucks a division. We only have 3 spots left on this one. We close this up, there's only 5 left. We close those 5 up, guys. We're gonna rip 6 helmets, 3 jerseys, 420 a pair, or 58 a card pack. Hop over, close it up, let's go. Let's rip. The pairs that are left, guys, are Chiefs, Panthers, Titans, Bucks, Bills, Saints, Bengals, Seahawks, Packers, Jets, Ravens, Bears. Okay, that means you're exposed to potentially Patty Mahomes, Tom Brady jersey on this break. Panthers, Cam Newton, Greg Olsen. You got Titans, your Oilers, Hall of Famers, Warren Moon, Eddie George, Earl Campbell, Bucks, Brady for the Bucks, Gronk, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin. Bengals, Seahawks, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Russell Wilson, DK Metcalf, Packers, Brett Favre, Jordy Nelson, Donald Driver, Jets, Joe Namath, Garrett Wilson. Ravens and Bears, Derrick Henry, Caleb Williams, Brian Urlacher, Richard Buckets. Got some good pairs left, guys, and if none of those teams sound appetizing to you, post your team in the chat. I'll let you know. You can buy one of those pairs left, trade out for your team. I'll let you know it's on the trade block. All right? Hop over to our shop. I'll pin it up for you guys. Let's get it filled. Card pack's a great way for you guys to get into this break at a massive discount. 58 bucks for a 1 in 8 opportunity to get a spot that we normally charge $420 for. All right, less than 60 bucks gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity to do that. You buy 2 spots, it's 120 bucks. All right? That's why those card packs can be good. Let's fill that up. Only 3 left. If someone wants to close, they'll have about a 40% opportunity of getting a team for a pretty big discount. What did that would be? Would 60 times 3 be about 180 bucks? 180 bucks for a 40% opportunity to get one of those pairs that we normally charge $420 for. All right, get it for like almost a $300 discount. There we go. Adam's posting, guys. It's only 6 pairs left. So we have 10 down, 6 to go. Card pack will get us 11 down, 5 to go. Coming down the home stretch on this break. Largest trade block on the app. 800 items on our trade block. We have 250 lids, 400 football jerseys. Let's go. We got some good names that we've seen coming out of these blue boxes lately as well. Still lots of gold bags left. All right, especially on these torches. We're gonna open 3 torches, 6 helmets. All right, get your wall looking like ours back here. We got the football jerseys that are in the frame back here. The CJ2K, Saquon, Mahomes, Urlacher, the Marcus Allen, Aaron Donald, James Harrison, Brett Favre. All these names have come out of our torches. All right, those are the items that we hit that got traded out that we added to the PC, put up on the wall so you guys can have an idea of what items you're chasing, what items come out of the torches that we sell here, and what these items look like hung up on your wall. All right, all those come out of the torches. We're going to open 3 torches, and you got all the helmets back here. We have all teams but the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions on our trade block, all different colorways, on field, salute to service, raves, eclipses, lunars, all different kinds of stuff. 250 helmets on the trade block. We got 6 pairs left, 5 after we close this card pack here. 5 down, 3 to go on the card pack. It's 58 bucks per division here on this card pack. $420 for a pair, but it's going to be a 50% opportunity to hit at least 1 signed item in this break, 1 jersey or 1 helmet, and there is going to be an opportunity for you guys to double down here. Maybe a handful of you guys in this break that are going to double down on this. All right, there's only 16 spots. There's going to be 9 signed items that are going to be open. You guys have been in the room. For those of you guys that have been in the room before, what up, All Vet? How many aren't on the trade block for each? So you're asking like for what teams aren't on the trade block for helmets, what teams aren't on the trade block for jerseys? Is that what you're asking? So yeah, for helmets, obviously it's going to be the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. I'm not sure about jerseys. We do have CeeDee Lamb on the trade block now, so we got Cowboys there. We have Giants, Kayvon Thibodeau, Malik Neighbors, Eagles, Dallas Goedert, Devontae Smith, and we got Scary Terry, Brian Robinson for your Commanders. So we have all teams out of the NFC East, the NFC West. We have all teams there. Niners, Cardinals, Seahawks, and Rams. Let's see, AFC East, I believe we have all divisions there. NFC South, we got Bucks now. We got Falcons. Bucks, Falcons, Saints, and Panthers. So we got all teams in the NFC South there. AFC East, you have Bills, you have Patriots, you have Jets, and you have Dolphins. We got all the teams there. Out of the AFC East, AFC North, we have Steelers, Bengals, we have Ravens and Browns. So we got all teams in the AFC North. AFC West, we have Broncos, we have Chiefs, we have Chargers, we have Raiders. So all teams there out of the AFC West. AFC South, you got Colts, you got Texans, you got Jags, and you got Titans. So we have all teams there at the AFC South. We still have the Earl Campbell. Earl Campbell on the M&N jersey out of the AFC South. So with the NFC South, the NFC North, we have Bears, we have Vikings, we have Lions, and we have Bears, Vikings, Lions, and Packers. So we had all teams there, NFC East. And so we have every single team on our authentic trade block. Every single team on our authentic trade block, Olvet. Can I get the Miami lid? You can buy it outright for $840, or you can play in a break for it. All right. The break you'd want to play in is the mixed break. These 6 helmets and the 3 jerseys here. On a pick your pair. So we're splitting up the cost of the 6 helmets and the 3 jerseys across 16 spots. We paired up 2 random teams together. And if your pair gets pulled on this break, you could trade out for the Zach Thomas, because I believe the Dolphins have been taken. Yeah, Dolphins are paired up with the Eagles. They're already taken in this break, so you can grab a pair that is available and trade out for the Zach Thomas there. It's $420 to purchase a pair and get in the main break. Or you can grab a card pack spot. It's $58 a division for a 1 in 8 opportunity to get into that break. So, of course, old vet. So buy it outright for $840 or play in a break for it. $420 on this pick your pair break that we're running right now. All right, Riley, we don't have our shop on TikTok, you may have noticed. It's going to be found on our shop, which I'll pin up for you. So I just pinned that up. That is where you can find our shop, okay? Click the profile, top left of your screen, the profile picture. Click the profile picture again, it'll take you to our profile. And then we have our shop in our bio, the bio there. You just click that, and then you'll see the shop. All right, so you don't want to swing the $840 to buy a helmet outright from us, play in a break. We have this mixed break that we're running here where we're going to open 6 helmets. All right, and there's 3 jerseys as well there. It's $420 a pair. All right, so you can buy a pair for $420. If you don't want to swing the $420, then you can buy a spot in a card pack. So the card pack, we take the $420 divided by 8. We add a little bit for shipping, comes out to $58. Then you have a 1 in 8 opportunity of hitting on that card pack. All right. Fitz is posting, guys, where to go. Remember to tap that screen, like, shares, follows. Let's get these breaks moving, man. Let's go. Let's get to ripping on this Monday. Start our week off strong. Only 3 left in this card pack, guys. So those of you guys that don't know how card packs work, we're going to, like I said, we take this spot cost in this main break, the $420. We divide it by 8, add a little bit for shipping. Comes out to $58. You can buy 1 division for $58. You can buy 2 for $120, 3 for $180. All right. You can buy as much or as little as you like to here. Just keep in mind, we do add a little bit for shipping there. You don't want to spend more than the spot cost, because then you might as well just buy a spot in the break. But you guys are playing for a spot in a break to try to get in there at a discount. You don't want to spend the $420. Grab a spot or 2. Maybe grab 3. Even 3 spots is less than half the cost. So if you get that spot there, you save yourself like $210. All right, and then once all divisions sell out, we're going to cover the cost of one pair in the main break. Whoever buys the second card in the pack, the division the second card in the pack comes from, gets to choose what pair they want that's left. And we got some freaking sweet pairs left, man. Tell you what. Because in these torches, guys, there is going to be a Patrick Mahomes or a Tom Brady. The Bucks are available. The Bucks are available and the Chiefs are available. So if it's a Brady on a Bucks jersey, that pair is sitting there. If it's a Mahomes on a Chiefs jersey, that is sitting there. Don't forget about the helmets as well. We see all kinds of names come out for those 2 teams. All right. So got the Bills and Saints paired up with one another. That means your Josh Allens and your Drew Breeses all coming from one spot there. Orange says fake news. There is a guaranteed Brady or Mahomes every run of 100. I don't think we've seen them yet on the torches. We've seen both Brady and Mahomes coming out on the run of the helmet, so I don't know if there's any more of those names left on lids, but there should be a Brady and Mahomes left in the run of these torches here. And if not, Chiefs, you still got Rashee Rice, Isaiah Pacheco, Tony Gonzalez, Travis Kelce, DeAndre Hopkins, Xavier Worthy. You still got Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, John Lynch. Still got a lot of great names coming, even if it's not a Brady or Mahomes. But I believe Brady and Mahomes still alive on the torches. Doesn't mean it's coming out in this break. Just means every time we open a torch, we have an opportunity to pull those jerseys, and those jerseys are worth a lot. Did the Super Bowl Mahomes come out? I don't know. If it did, it didn't come out when I was here. And it was kind of hard. We got this run like a month ago, and I think we did a few of the torches, and then we went through a week period where we just did helmets. So I don't know, Orange, did a Mahomes come out? Oh, Jess pulled it? Was that last night, or is it a different weekend? Okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain, and I don't remember packing up a Mahomes recently. This weekend? Okay, maybe it's back in. Let me go double check. Never mind. Gee, why didn't you say anything, bro? Look at this. Yeah. Gee, this is you. Bro, that is so sick. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the Super Bowl from 2 years ago in Vegas where they beat up on the Niners. Golly, gee, what a hit, bro. Well, that's good to know. So I'm not sure, definitely no Mahomes, because it's usually 1 out of every 100. Not sure about the Brady. I feel like there was a run of 100 where we had both Brady and Mahomes in there. So I'm not 100%. But I usually I feel like it's either Mahomes or Brady every run of 100. But who knows? Did he sign the front? Probably the reason is probably because of the Super Bowl patch fits. You got the Super Bowl patch on the shoulder here. So you signed the front so you could frame it showing the front off. That's fire. There we go. Landon sharing the live. We appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows, guys. Hop on over to our shop as well. I'll keep pinning it up where you guys can find our shop since it's not available. It's not available on TikTok. You got to hop over, grab your spots. We're coming down the home stretch on this pick your pair multi-box rip. It's $420 a pair. All right, we still got pairs like the Ravens, the Bears, the Bengals and the Seahawks, the Bills and the Saints, the Bucks and the Titans, and then you got the Chiefs and the Panthers. okay? If you don't want to spend the 420 bucks to buy a pair outright, you could grab spots in this card pack. There's only 3 left on this card pack. It's 58 bucks a division. Grab 2, it's 120. Grab all 3, it's 180. You could still have about 40% opportunity hitting on this card pack, saving yourself, it's more than 50% off if you grab 3. So I'm gonna close this out. 3 left to close. Let's get to ripping. Let's rip a card pack, and we'll be 5 spots left. Come down the home stretch on this break. Oh, there's a chop. Found it. There we go. Another big jersey hit too. There you go. Need Mahomes and Brady still? Yeah, G hit the Mahomes there. Six pairs we rip, and the pairs left are fire. Chiefs, Panthers, Titans, Bucks, Bills, Saints, Bengals, Seahawks, Packers, Jets, Ravens, and Bears. So there we go. Hop on over. Card pack's only 58 bucks. 58 bucks, 1 in 8 opportunity for you guys to hit on that card pack. And join us in the main break. We're going to open 9 signed items, 6 helmets, and 3 torches. All right. Still gold bag galore on these torches. Looks like the Mahomes came out. We had a Bo Jackson in there, but I think the Bo Jackson was on the trade block. Gold bag Bo. So I think torches, maybe 2 or 3 max have been pulled, and there should still be a ton more gold bags still left over on these torches. 3 are going to get open. Still should be some gold bags left on the helmets. We are getting towards the end of the run here. All right, which means we close up these last helmets, guys. We'll be ready to rip our new run, which should include some of this rookie class. So as you guys are tuning in, no shop on TikTok. Gotta hop over to our shop. Yep, Bo left. I've seen that. Gold bag Bo on the trade block left last night. So if you guys are tuning in, no shop on TikTok. We have our shop up though. It's always open for you guys. We have a mixed break, 6 helmets and 3 jerseys, 420 bucks a pair. All right, 420 bucks a pair gives you exposure to 2 teams, and we're gonna open 9 items. All right, there's gonna be probably a few people doubling down. It's gonna be the same odds as if we were to open 18 items on a pick your team break. So there's gonna be a few people doubling down on this break here. All right, 420 bucks gives you exposure to 2 teams, so it ends up being about 220 bucks a team, 215, something like that. 215 a team. So it's $427 for a pair on this break. And if you don't want to swing the $427, that's what that card pack is there for, guys. So if you want to hop in these breaks, you want to try to take some of these items home you see on our trade block, you want to play for some of these gold bags coming out here, $58 gives you an opportunity for you to do that on a budget. $58, 3 spots left to close that. Morning, Grant. What up, man? Morning, bro. Get them Panthers paired up with the Chiefs. Titans paired up with the Bucks. Bills sitting there with the Saints. Josh Allen, Drew Brees sitting there. Packers and Jets, your Favre, your Namaths. Ravens and Bears. All right. Too much fun's following the host. We appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows, guys. 30K likes. Coming up on 8 o'clock here in Arizona. I start at 5. All right, so that's 3 hours down, 4 hours to go. Not even at that halfway point, guys, so still plenty of time. We got to get to filling this so we can rip. Potentially get this rip, maybe this 10-box sorts break. Maybe we throw up some pick your divisions. Okay, take a little bit of a break in between these high odds breaks with some low buy-ins to get you guys playing. For those of you guys with more of a limited budget, don't have the $420 to buy a pair in this break, we can run some pick your divisions, okay? Let's get this cleaned up here. $58 for a card pack spot. 3 spots left on this current card pack that we're running here. All right, and then that'll be 5 left. Let's get to work filling this break. Hop on over, grab your teams, grab your pairs. You guys want to see what's on the trade block? Let me know. Got an order coming in right now. We got orange. Take it down a spot in this card pack. AFC North going down. Let's go. Good luck, orange. AFC North going down, guys. That is going to leave the AFC South and the NFC South. And remember, if you don't like any of those teams out of the South, that's okay. It's just for the card pack here. Whoever closes this break gets to choose which card pack we open. All right, $120 to close, or 2 people grab these last 2 spots, 58 a spot here. All right, and if you don't like Chiefs, Panthers, all right, if you don't like Titans, Bucks, Bills, Saints, you don't like Bengals, Seahawks, you don't like Packers, Jets, or Ravens, Bears, maybe you like the Steelers and the Falcons. We have Steelers and Falcons on our trade block. If you don't like, if you like the Eagles and Dolphins, they're already taken. We have Eagles and Dolphins on our trade block. You don't like Giants and Chargers, we got them on the trade block. We got Rams, Texans, we got Raiders, Commanders, we got everything that you see, every team on our trade block right here. The authentic jerseys, guys, every single professional team on our trade block right now. All right? What I can promise you won't last are the Cowboys. Your CD Lamb will not last. Cowboys are taken. Grab a different pair. Trade out for the CD while you can, because it will not last. All right? Same thing with the Max Crosby for the Raiders. We see him come through from time to time. Max Crosby usually does not last on the trade block. That's the only jersey we have for the Raiders right now. We do have the Fred Blitnikoff helmet, Brock Bowers helmet. We have Rob Woodson. We have Marcus Allen. All right, but as far as the jerseys goes, those won't last. But at this moment in time, every single team is on our trade block. That includes the Eagles, the Lions, and the Cowboys that were missing on helmets. We have them on jerseys. Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, CeeDee Lamb, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jameson Williams, and others. All right? So if you don't like the teams that are left, the pairs that are left, that's okay. That's why we have that trade block, so there's no such thing as a dead team. All right, there's G grabbing a spot, guys. 1 left to close. AFC South is down in this card pack. NFC South is to close. All right, if you already have 1 spot in this break, grab a spot in a card pack, because with these high odds breaks, man, the more teams you have, the more items you can be taken home. Because it's not just a single item we're going to open here, guys. There's going to be 9 items. 9 items, there's only 16 spots. So if you get yourself multiple, you could take home multiple items here. G's already got 3. He's got 2 spots in this card pack. He has a 1 in 4 opportunity of hitting another team, getting 4 teams in this break. All right, he's all in on this card pack now for 120 bucks. Well, the accounting issue, the first spot he got at a discount, but 120 bucks gives you a 1 in 4 opportunity of grabbing a team that we normally charge $420 for, $300 off. All right, last one. Whoever takes down this spot gets to choose top or bottom for the card pack here. Let's get it closed up. We'll have 5 more card packs coming at you. All right. Unless we can get the pairs taken down, $420 a pair. Even at 420 bucks, it's half the cost of a helmet. All right. There's 6 helmets and there's 16 spots. So the odds of you hitting a helmet here, pretty good. Pretty good. Plus we're throwing on the torches as well. Even if you just get 1 torch, pay the $420 and you hit a torch, you got an authentic football jersey for $120 less than what we charge to buy it outright. So it's still a great, yeah, we should be able to ship to Canada. It should give you that option. We ship items to Germany and shit. So we go overseas with it. Because everything is through, well, I don't want to say it out loud. Can you guys see that? I don't know if I'm getting filtered. No, I'm getting filtered. But yeah, we should be able to ship to Canada. You can hop over to our, oh, you can see it? Oh, okay, that's weird. It doesn't show up on my end for some reason. I don't know why. All right, cool. Yeah, so with that, guys, we should be able to, we have Yago in here who, he's stationed out in Germany. We ship out to Germany. So we should be able to ship to you. 6 pairs when we rip, guys. There's 1 spot left in this card pack. This person that closes this up, it's gonna be 58 bucks. They also get to choose top and bottom and choose which card pack we're gonna rip here. All right. So we fill that up. We'll be down now 11 spots down, 5 to close. Once we get this card pack filled up, 58 bucks. Go and grab it. Go and grab it. I think someone did. Dougie did it. He says top. So let me get Doug down here for the NFC South here. He wants the top. We're gonna rip the top. Let me get that refresh for you guys. Okay, so 11 down, 5 to go. Okay, card pack is refreshed. We're gonna rip the top card pack here. Second card in the pack determines who's getting one of these pairs at a massive discount. Here we go. Good pairs left. That is true. That is true. Okay, guys, second card in the pack. We got card 1, card 2. It's gonna be Herman Moore for the Lions. That is the NFC North. NFC North, that is Fitz. Fitz, let us know where you want to go. You got Chiefs, Panthers, Titans, Bucks, Bills, Saints. Bills, Saints. Okay. So 58 bucks. Fitz bought the NFC North. Now he's getting a pair that we normally charge 420 bucks for. And he's got a 50% opportunity of hitting something for the Bills or the Saints there. All right, 58 bucks. You got 9 signed items are gonna open. He's exposed to 2 teams here. Oh yeah, I guess that could be, right? Fitz, you wanted Bills Saints or you want Bengals Seahawks? Sorry. Okay. Okay, Bills Saints are down for you. Oh no, I see it, Orange. The late night JM streams. Here we go. G starting us off on the next one. NFC West is down. 1 down, 7 to go, guys. This will get us. This card pack gets us to our last 4 pairs left. I love when Fitz does that. Fitz he'll throw out some pretty funny hashtags. Five pairs and we rip. $4.20 a pair, all right? $4.20 a pair. But if you do the math, actually $427. We'll call it $430 a pair. Okay, it comes out to $215 a team. Okay, and we're gonna open 9 signed items. You're exposed to 2 teams if you get yourself a pair. And then for $58, you get a spot in a card pack, have a 1 in 8 opportunity, just like Fitz, to hit on that card pack. Save yourself $400. Get into this break at a discount, and then be exposed to 9 items here. That's unreal. Save yourself like $380 by hitting in this card pack. Means you could buy like 1 division in each of these card packs. If we do 5 card packs to close this thing up, even if you just get 1 out of the 5, it's gonna pay for itself. Poverty pairs. Why is it poverty pairs? Here we go. Card pack is up. G started us off. 1 down, 7 to go. If you guys are scrolling on through, no shop on TikTok. We still have our shop up and running. Fitz is posting about it. I'll pin it up for you guys. That's where you guys can take down, because I'm bored. That's okay. Fitz got himself a steal though. $58. He got himself a pair in this break for $380 less. That's what's great about these card packs. You know, it's just only, if you grab 1 spot, it's a 1 in 8 opportunity, right? You grab 2, then it's 1 in 4. 3 is about 40% opportunity. You grab 4, it's 50-50. All right? But because the card pack spots are so much cheaper, it's an eighth of the cost, right? All it takes for you to hit 1, and it wipes away a bunch of L's. So $58, $58.43. 1 in 8 opportunity of joining us in the main break, saving yourself about, it's about $370. $370 off if you hit on this card pack. All right? Grab yourself 2, it's $120, then you save yourself about $300. That's why these card packs can be great. Grab 2. 1 in 4 opportunity to get a spot for a $300 discount. We're gonna open 9 signed items on this break, guys. You know, buy-in's maybe a little bit higher than what you're accustomed seeing most breakers do, right? See a lot of breakers out there doing single box, pick your teams. We don't like that because there's a 1 out of 32 opportunity for you to hit the helmet. Even though the buy-in's a little bit less for you guys, the odds aren't in your favor there. Okay, they are with these breaks. We're gonna open 9 items on a single break. If you don't want to spend the $420 on a pair, no worries. That's why that card pack is there for you guys. It's gonna be less than $60 for a 1 in 8 opportunity to get into this break. All right, that's why I like those high odds breaks. Those of you guys that do want to grab your pairs, you can for $420. Those of you guys that don't want to swing the $420, you can get in there or the $60 there. All right, we can split up the cost and do these card packs for you. Hop in. Got to open a card pack for the card pack. Then you might as well just do the single box pick your team breaks. There you go. Hop on over. We'll keep posting and pinning up, guys, where you can find our shop. Let's get it filled. 58 bucks, 1 in 8 opportunity of joining us in this break. We're gonna have a 50% opportunity, greater than 50% opportunity to hit at least one item here. And we're opening 9 items. There's only 16 spots. So if you just get one here, you do have an opportunity. There's gonna be a handful of people, I think, that double down on this break, right? That means if you grab the Chiefs and the Panthers, we could open a Chiefs helmet and a Panthers jersey. We could open 2 Chiefs helmets. We could open 2 Panthers helmets, 2 Panthers jerseys. All right. That means anything Chiefs or Panthers that comes out on this break, and you buy that pair, you hit those items. And if you don't like Chiefs or Panthers, that's okay, because we have a trade block that spans every single professional football team. So we got something for everybody out there. So if you buy Chiefs and Panthers, you're not a fan of any of those teams, you're a fan of the Dolphins, we got the Zach Thomas, the Chop Robinson here. You're a fan of the Patriots, we have the Ty Law, Milton Williams, Christian Gonzalez. You're a fan of the Seahawks, we got the Russell Wilson, the JSN Rave. We got the Kenneth Walker, Tyler Lockett, Devin Witherspoon. 2 Chiefs never. Now it's gonna happen. But it doesn't matter, even if it's 1 Chiefs and 1 Panthers, or 2 Panthers, which you do see Panthers get pulled quite often. If that is the case, you get both of those items and you can trade out your Panthers for any team on the block. Trying, Orange. We got to fill this bad boy up, baby. Ravens, Bears, Packers, Jets, Bengals, Seahawks. We got Titans, Bucks, Chiefs, Panthers to close. All right. 5 more spots to close. 1 spot down on this card pack. 58 bucks a spot in this card pack. Hop on in, tap that screen, let's get this filled. Let's get to ripping. I've never done a 6 helmet 3 jersey break on a pick your pair. It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. G's got 3 spots. Enrico's got 2. There's gonna be some people doubling down. G might just clean up. G might just get like 4 or 5 items here. Deanna following the host, we appreciate the follows. The likes, the shares, the follows. Bleak's tuning in, good to see you, Bleak. Hope you enjoyed your weekend, man. We'll see. So far, it looks like we got Zay, we got G, and Andrew pulling some of these jerseys here. Moni, Jared pulling lids, G, Jared, Zay, and G. G's got a few of these items set aside. So here we go. On the authentic jersey trade block, guys, the jerseys you see on the wall behind me, most of the football jerseys back there, except for the Lamar Jackson and the Warren Sapp, are all the authentic jerseys that come out of these torches, all right? Every single item that's come out of our run of the torches, except for those 2, and the baseball, obviously, all right? And we, for those authentic jerseys, we have a trade block that spans every single professional football team, okay? We got every single team out there. Cowboys, we don't have them on helmets, but we got CeeDee Lamb jersey on the trade block. Eagles, no Eagles helmets, but we have Devontae Smith on the Kelly Green jersey and the Dallas Goedert on a jersey. And then your Lions, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jameson Williams on the trade block for you guys. All right, so where we're lacking in helmets, we have in jerseys. Where we're lacking in jerseys, we have in helmets. Every single professional team on the helmet trade block, we're missing 3 teams, Eagles, Lions, and Cowboys. We got those teams on jerseys. We have 250 helmets on our trade block, 150 jerseys. So if you guys want to see what we have for your team, if you're looking, you're like, shoot, I want to hop in this break, I want to hop in this card pack, but my Chargers are taken. That's all right. Because we have Dan Fouts, the Hall of Famer for your Chargers on the trade block for helmets. And we have Lab McConkey for your Chargers on a jersey. All right. They're paired up with the Giants. Maybe you're a Giants fan. We got Michael Strahan on a helmet. We have Malik Neighbors and Kayvon Thibodeau on jerseys. All right. 5 pairs left and we rip. We could do 5 more card packs. We could do A couple more card packs. If you guys want to grab your pairs, it's 420. It ends up 430. Ends up being about 215 bucks per team on this. We're going to open 9 signed items. Okay? 9 signed items on this break, and there is an opportunity for you to double, possibly even triple down here. All right, that means if you grab a pair, if you grab, let's say, the Ravens and Bears, and we open 2 Ravens helmets and a Bears jersey, you get all 3 items. G, sending those goats, man. The likes, the shares, the follows, and those gifts do help, guys. If you're scrolling through TikTok, welcome into MVP Breaks. We've got the largest trade block on the app. No shop on TikTok, but we still have our shop up. We're working on closing up this mixed break. 6 helmets and 3 jerseys, 9 items. It's on a pick your pair break. All right? So there's only 16 spots. There's going to be 9 items open. All right? It ends up being 215 bucks a team, which is 430 bucks for a pair there. If you don't want to swing that cost, we also have card packs to help you guys get in there to discount 58 bucks for a card pack spot. Cost no green to tap that screen. 33K likes. We appreciate you guys tapping away while we wait for things to fill. Keep tapping, keep sharing. Ask to see your team. That is right. Okay, you guys can see a little sliver of one of these racks back here. We have 5 of these filled up. 250 helmets. Every single team but 3. Missing Cowboys, Eagles, and Lions on our helmet trade block, but we have those teams on jerseys. Since it's a mixed break, all right, you could hit a jersey, trade out for one of those 3 teams we're missing on helmets. So every single team available on the trade block on this one break. So if you want to see what we got for your team, ask away. So as you guys are scrolling through, no shop on TikTok. It's up on our shop, which we are posting and pinning for you guys. $420 a pair. $420 a pair, 60 for a division and a card pack. If you guys don't know how these breaks work, we get these mystery items from a company called The Real Autograph. The blue boxes are mystery helmets. We have no idea what team or what player. They could go as high as like your GOATs, your Brady's, Mahomes. They could be just kind of run-of-the-mill average players, but every single team on our trade block. All right, if you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, we have that trade block where you guys can swap your hits, make sure you're taking something home you want to add to your trade block. So if you don't like any of the pairs that are left, let me know what your team is. We'll let you know what's on that trade block, but you can buy these items outright if you'd like to. The red boxes, the torches, are $540 to buy outright. The blue boxes, the helmets, are $840 to buy outright. All right? So you can do that. That is an option on our shop. If you guys go there, you look for the personal collectibles domes, and you can buy some of these items directly from us, including the Scorching Hots, and I believe the Let's Go's are there as well for you guys. If you have a question on what these items are, I can show you some examples and explain it a little bit more in detail. But if you don't want to swing the cost to buy these items outright, that's why we run these breaks. So we're splitting the cost of the items that we're going to open up in the break across how many spots there are, and you can buy a spot, and then if we once we close up all the spots, we cover the cost of the items. Then we're going to open all the items up, and if they come from the team or pair that you purchase, then you get that item. All right, so the breaks we're running right now, 6 helmets, 3 jerseys, 9 total items on a pick your pair break, which means we pair up 2 random football teams together. There's 32 teams, which means there's 16 pairs, so 16 spots, 9 items are going to be open. All right, it's a greater than 50% opportunity of at least getting 1 signed item here, but there will be some people that double down here. There will be some people taking home multiple helmets, multiple jerseys. There you go. As you guys are scrolling through, tap away. Tell your friends, MVP is still live, even though our shop went down last Tuesday because we showed a helmet. We still have our shop up. We're still filling breaks. So hop in, like, share, follow. Hop into the shop, grab some spots. Card pack is 58 bucks. The last card pack we just ran, we pulled the NFC North out of a football trading card pack right here. Fitz bought that NFC North spot for 58 bucks. So for 58 bucks, he now gets a pair in this main break that we normally charge $430 for. So you got it for $170 to $370 off. All right, that's if you buy just 1 spot. All right, obviously there's only 1 spot up for grabs here, and there's 8 divisions in this card pack. You could grab 2, grab 3, grab 4. Even if you grab 4 spots in this card pack, it's still gonna be about half of what it costs to grab a pair here. And you have a 50-50 shot of getting in this break. We have 1 spot down so far, 7 to close this card pack. All right, faster we close these card packs, the faster we get to ripping. G's in the NFC West. If you're a fan of a team out of the NFC West, remember, it's just a card pack. You're just hoping you're buying whatever division the second card in this pack comes from. Could be the NFC West, it could be some other divisions that are still available. Doesn't really matter though. All that matters is you buy the division the second card in the pack comes from. Then you can get into the break and actually grab the pairs where you're gonna be hitting some signed items. All right, and even if you don't like any of the pairs that are left, that's why we have that trade block. So if you are a Lions fan, you can grab a different team that's available, a different pair that's available. If we hit, let's say you buy the Ravens and the Bears and we pull like a Mike Singletary for your Bears, you can trade that out for the Amon-Ra St. Brown. All right, if you're an Eagles fan, the Eagles-Dolphins pair is taken. You can grab the Chiefs and the Panthers. If we pull a Julius Peppers jersey out of one of these torches, you trade it out for the Devontae Smith of the Dallas Cowboys. All right, that's why we have that trade block for you guys. Go back, Jake, in the building. That's right. We got Zay, we got G, we got Moni. We got some good names pulling these boxes, these items for you guys. We let you guys pick what boxes, okay? So the people in the chat chose these 6 helmets and these 3 jerseys that we're gonna open here. All right? Whoever closes the card pack gets to choose the card pack as well. We have top and bottom here. 1 spot left, 1 spot down, 7 left. So if you guys are tuning in now, hop on over to our shop, grab your spots. Ask to see your team. We have 800 items on our trade block. We have this helmet rack back here. That's just one of the 5 helmet racks that we have. Okay, so each rack contains about 50 signed helmets. We have 5 full racks. And then we have a rack for authentic jerseys as well, where we have every single team on our trade block. All right, we just added a few. CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys on the block. We just added the Earl Campbell for the Oilers. We just added the Max Crosby. There's Brock Purdy. There's Garrett. There's George Kittle. All right. So ask to see your team. If you want to know what's on our trade block, the trade block is going to act as your floor in our break. So you know if something comes out of the mystery box that you hit, you don't have to take it home and offload it. You can trade it out. Make sure you're happy taking home your hits from our breaks. All right, we have J-Town taking down the NFC North. He thinks they're going to do it again. He just grabbed that spot for 58 bucks in our shop, guys. And if he hits on that NFC North, if the NFC North is coming out of one of the second division, one of those 2 trading card packs, J-Town just hit for 58 bucks, saved himself $370, and grabs a pair for a massive discount. Big Bo's following the host, man. We appreciate the follows. So if you guys are new, hit that follow button. We go live every single day of the week. I go live in the morning. Mason goes live at night. Largest trade block on the app. We have our shop up and running for you guys. 5 pairs to close this multi-box rip. We got some great pairs still available. Names like Burrow, Jamar Chase, Russell Wilson. We got Derrick Henry. All those pairs, those guys come from teams that are available in this pick your pair break. All right, so if you guys are new, scrolling in, largest trade block on the app, home of the customer appreciation giveaway. Every single month, we give away additional items as a way to say thank you for you guys playing in our breaks. We are giving away this Patrick Mahomes Hydro Flex this month. So every spot that you guys purchase, whether it's a $58 card pack or a $420 pair in this break, get you on that list for the Patrick Mahomes lid that we'll give away early July. So follow along, guys. Make sure you're in the room. All right, when we announce the winners of that, you got to be present for the end of the month giveaways. We also do the customer or the dome buyer giveaway. If you say screw the break, I'd rather just buy one of these items outright, you can. And you also have an opportunity to take home the Julian Edelman Patriots Flex there. So there we go. End of the month was fire. Was that a lot of fun? Dude, there's a ton of stuff that he set out. So that is, if we have a surplus of shipping charges, because we do charge shipping per spot, because we don't know who's gonna hit, and then sometimes we're able to like merge things around and save some money on the shipping side of things. So whatever's left over is the budget that we have for the end of the month giveaway, guys. He ended up giving like an additional $1,000 worth of stuff away in this giveaway. So it was nuts, man. And those will be going out. We'll be getting everything packaged up, hopefully on the truck today. But definitely by tomorrow, everything should be packaged up and on the truck for you guys. All right. So, see some new people coming in, following along here. Guys, no shop on TikTok. You gotta hop over to our shop. All right, but it's a good thing because it is actually cheaper for you guys. If we ran this pick your pair break through TikTok, it would be a little bit more expensive. Usually about 8 to 10% more through TikTok than it is on our shop. All right, so hop in, grab those spots. Shop's always open for you guys. Hop over. Card pack is 60 bucks. You have a 1 in 8 opportunity of hitting this card pack and grabbing a pair for $370 off. Is there a way I could send you a photo? I don't think you can through like the TikTok DMs. Did you have like an issue with an item getting like damaged during shipping or something? If so, Crypto, you can, yeah, that's fine. You could shoot us a DM and I can either get you my number or we have I think on IG, if you have an IG account, follow us there. You could also shoot us a message on IG and then we can figure that out. But I think the easiest way, Crypto, just shoot us a DM after the stream. I'll get you my number and then we could text. Cool. Unfortunately, I can't say that, J-Town. Of course, man. One 1-800-JAKE-JM. I think that's 1 digit shy, Orange. 1-800-JAKES-JM. There you go. That'd be a 9-digit phone number. Let me get this puzzle solved really quick. 2 spots down, 6 to close. That'll get us 4 spots left in this pick your pair, guys. We're gonna open 9 signed items. Help me close this out. Music's terrible, man. I do apologize for the music. It sucks. All right. So as you guys are scrolling through, no shop on TikTok. Our shop is there for you guys. I'll pin it up where you guys can grab your spots. Okay, we have a 9 item pick your pair break. So that is greater than 50% opportunity if you just grab 1 pair. We have 5 pairs left, and we have a card pack, $420 a pair. Card pack, 60 bucks for a 1 in 8 opportunity of getting this pair at a discount. $370 off if you hit off of this card pack off of just 1 division there. All right. Largest trade block on the app. We're coming down the home stretch on this pick your pair break. Hop over, grab your spots, and I'll be right back. That's right. Fitz saying, Costo green to tap that screen. Approaching we're halfway, guys. We're approaching the 40K mark. Okay, halfway through the stream. It is 8:30 here. I'm going till 3 Eastern. All right, it's 8:30 my time. I'm on Pacific time. All right. So three and a half hours down, 3.5 hours to go. Still plenty of time to get this multi-box rip filled up. But we ain't satisfied with just one brick. We ain't satisfied with just one. I want to rip them. I want to rip a few, man. Looks like Friday was a lot of fun with the giveaways. Yeah, 3 Eastern outfits because I started an hour later. We're gonna go a little bit later now. The morning's just been kind of slow, like the first couple hours of the day. So we're gonna push it back, an hour. I don't know if Mason's gonna be coming in at the normal time or coming in an hour later. But as of right now, I'm gonna be 5 a.m. till noon my time, which is 8 a.m. till 3 p.m. Eastern. So there you go. That is the plan moving forward. So at this moment in time, guys, halfway. 3.5 down, 3.5 to go. 40K likes on the horizon. See if we can get it to 100K. Tap away. Nothing else to do while we wait for these breaks to fill other than tap, tap. All right, if you guys are at work, slack off at work, tap your just kidding. I think so, Orange. I think so. So it's nice. I get to sleep in an extra hour. Because I was waking up at like 2:30. Now I got to get up at 3:30, which isn't as nearly as bad. It was nice being off early, but like my wife would get off work at 4 my time, and I'd have to be in bed by like 5 or 6 in order to be able to like fall asleep, in order to get enough sleep. So it's nice being pushed back a little bit, so we can have a little bit more time in the evening. So. My helmets are falling apart. Bumper fell off my Bills helmet. Yeah, those bumpers can fall off from time to time. Tyson deals with it all the time. His helmets he keeps in the garage. Even though the garage is climate controlled for him, it still gets pretty hot in there. And when things get hot, the glue warms up and it starts failing. So Tyson knows how to patch that up. Next time you see him, Orange, ask him what he does. I'm not exactly certain what he does. I think he gets like double-sided tape, if I remember correctly, and then you could just stick it back on there. Wow. All right, as you guys are scrolling through, welcome in. We still got our breaks up and running, even though our TikTok shop's not up and running. You guys can hop over, fill our breaks up so we can get to ripping. If you guys like signed memorabilia, signed helmets and signed jerseys, we have a break that's perfect for you right now. It's a mixed break with 6 helmets and 3 jerseys, all right? It is a pick your pair break, so we pair up 2 teams at random, all right? And you can buy a pair for $430, and then you're exposed to 2 teams. So it ends up being about $215 a team. We're gonna open 9 items, all right? So you could potentially hit a helmet and a jersey here. You do have an opportunity to double down, maybe even triple down on this break. Breathmints, Adam, Spearmint. Spearmint, that's how I roll. So there you go. You guys can hop over to our shop, grab your spots there. If you don't want to spend the $420 on a pick your pair break, we're gonna open 9 signed items. That's all right. We have a card pack up to help you guys get in that break at a discount. That ends up being $60 a division. Okay, so we're taking the $430. All right, it's $427 and some change. We divide that by 8 because there's 8 divisions in football, and we add a little bit per spot for shipping. So that card pack ends up being less than $60. So that means for less than 60, you have a 1 in 8 opportunity of hitting on this card pack and getting one of these pairs that we normally charge $430 for. You get it for basically $370 off. You can grab multiple spots too to improve your opportunities from 1 in 8 to 1 in 4, 3 in 8, 4 in 8. All right, so that is up for you guys. Try to get in there at a discount. So far we have G and J Town in that card pack. It's $58.43. Last card pack we did, Fitz hit in the NFC North. He had 1 spot. So for less than $60, he got a pair that we normally charge $430 for. All right. And now he's got the Bills and the Saints. So if we pull any Bills or Saints out of this stack of 9 items back behind me here, he gets those items, and he can keep those items or trade it out on the trade block. Even if he just gets 1 helmet, he gets the helmet for almost $800 off. The helmets we charge $840 for. He got his pair for $60. If he gets a jersey, we normally charge $540 for a jersey. He gets it for nearly $500 off. That's why these card packs can be great. Broncos lids. You got the Champ Bailey back here. Now, as you guys are scrolling on through, you can see a little sliver of the helmet rack back here. 250 helmets on our trade block. Ask to see some stuff for your team so you know what's on the block. If you are a Broncos fan, the Broncos are not available on this pick your pair break. The reason we built up a trade block though is if you are a Broncos fan, you can grab the Chiefs and the Panthers. If you hit a helmet there, trade out for the Champ Bailey. So as you guys are scrolling on through, hop over to the shop, see what pairs are available. Maybe your team is in a pair that is left to be able to purchase, like your Chiefs are paired up with the Panthers. So you can grab that pair, you hit on Panthers, you can trade out for Chiefs. We have Nick Bolton. I believe there's an Xavier Worthy helmet as well. Maybe not. The Xavier Worthy was up here. I see Nick Bolton, I see Clyde Edwards-Helaire. There's the Xavier Worthy. So, but if your team isn't available, ask to see your team. I'll show you what's on the trade block. Moni, I gotta watch on the 2 because I can't get on TT at work. I know, Moni. I do my best to try to have both up, but I can see it now. This is 6 boxer we picked last night. Yep, the 6 plus 3. I see your name right here on this box. So Moni picked a couple items in this break. Also, Mason and Jay are fired. I can only get card packs from you because I don't know you. There you go, Moni. We try our best. We try our best. That being said, we are running some card packs on this mixed break, Moni. Ends up being $430 for a pair, because that's how we're splitting up the costs here. There's only 16 spots. So we pair up 2 teams randomly, guys. Those of you guys just scrolling in. All right, so it's a pick your pair break, 16 total spots, 9 signed items are gonna be open, ends up being $430 a pair. We do have a card pack to help you guys get in there at a discount. If you don't wanna swing the $430 to grab a pair outright, you guys can grab a spot in a card pack and try to hit on that card pack, get into the spot. Card pack's only 60 a division, all right? So there you go, we're trying one. We got 11 down, 5 to go. So we are coming down the home stretch. We got Ravens and Bears, Packers and Jets, Bengals and Seahawks. Titans and Bucks. Hold on, I just lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So Ravens, Bears, Packers, Jets, Bengals, Seahawks, Titans, Bucks, Chiefs, Panthers are left. Okay, coming down the home stretch here. Help us out. Grab a spot in this card pack. Isn't a better deal out there. It is not a better deal out there. Even if you, let's say we run 5 more card packs. We close up this one, all right? Then we do 4 more after this one. Even if you play in all 5 card packs and you only hit 1 spot, all right? That means 5 spots would cost you, what's 60 times 5, like $300? It's $420 for a pair. So you're still ahead. Even if you hit 1, you play in all 5. Who else is watching on the tube? I don't know. It does show 4 viewers. I think I'm included in that. And then you, and then I think there should be 2 other people. So I'm not 100% certain. Fitz is posting and I'm pinning, guys, where you can grab your spots since our TikTok shop is not available. Hopefully tomorrow evening will mark 1 week since we got the shop removed for showing a helmet. So hopefully tomorrow evening we'll have the shop available for you guys. For now, we have our shop, which is good because the spots are 8 to 10% cheaper on our shop. Okay? So most of the people that play in our breaks go to our shop anyway. So, add that to your bookmarks, favorite it, heart it, whatever you gotta do. That's where most people are grabbing their spots when they play in our room. All right, that's always gonna be open for you guys, but hopefully we'll have TikTok back up and running for you guys tomorrow evening, Wednesday morning, and we could be humming along on TT as well. Yeah, I'm not sure about the tube, Moni. We're just kind of figuring out the TT algorithm. We do have a marketing team that's running everything with the tube and everything like that, trying to get us more viewers there. So they've been on that. We've been posting a lot more on those platforms. So K-Dub says we'll be up for at least 2 hours. You're gonna be you're gonna be up and awake for 2 hours, or we have like 3 hours left in the stream, so still plenty of time here. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Hopefully not, bro. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, man. Because I do see, like, I can see who's joining in. I do see a lot of, like, unique names that I don't see a lot. So we get new people scrolling through without the shop, you know. I was breaking it down to my wife. It's like, new people are in here. They can scroll, find another room with a TT shop open. You know, like if you were to go and like try to buy something from Amazon and that person says their Amazon shop is down, but you can go to their website and buy it. Probably not gonna do that. You're probably just gonna go and find somebody that has a shop on Amazon. You know what I mean? Like if you're on TT, you know the app, you trust the app. So yeah, I get it. New people that are out there though, you can check out our shop ratings. Everything's like, we have like 2,000 5-star reviews. We just can't have our shop up because we showed a helmet. TT's kind of hard to work with sometimes. So yeah, it's frustrating, man. It is helpful because the algorithm's so geared towards, you know, boosting people up that are getting transactions in their lives. So without our shop, it's impossible to have transactions in the live. So we don't get boosted up in the algorithm. We don't get boosted up in the algorithm. Means there's not as many new players in the room filling these breaks up. So, you know, we rely on the people that know us and everything like that. Which stuff is still getting filled for sure. But G's got like 3 spots in this break, you know. At a certain point, it doesn't make sense for G to keep buying these spots. Might as well just go and just dome the items he's looking for, you know. So it definitely takes a little bit longer to fill, but they always will get filled. All right, sounds good, Moni. Yeah, I know you guys are always good for it. I don't know what all you can do on the tube. Let's see. Yeah, I think there's like, you could send like emojis and stuff on the tube. I'm sure that definitely helps. The comments, the interaction and everything, that definitely does help. I know, J-Town. Get your stuff together, TT. Have Tyson dome a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't know, because I know we still have the, like on TikTok, you can go to our profile, access our shop that way, but I don't know if that actually counts, because it's not, yeah, but if he does that, if you cancel before that, then it screws up another number, and that'll eventually lead to us getting shut down again. So yeah, I'm not sure if that would help, number one, and number two, it would, that would, yeah, that's why I try to, we have the jerseys too, so I want to show some of the jerseys since it is the mixed break. That's why I bring this helmet over, and that's why I'm always asking for people to ask about their team so I could show helmets off. But I'll keep pulling them and showing them. But you know, just little things like that, you know, get people that are just kind of scrolling on through to be like, ooh, that's a helmet I really would like to have on my shelf. Stuff like that. So we got the helmet rack back here. It's one of 5 full racks we have, 250 helmets on our trade block. That is something different that we do than most other breakers out there. If you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, you can trade out your hits here. All right. Found the like button on YT. There you go. The likes definitely, I'm assuming, do help. The likes, the emojis, and everything. So yeah, you guys can tap away there. Bang. That's gotta help. Oh shoot. There you go. I didn't know about that either. There's the wifey. She likes the shirt. I brought it out, got the dust off of it. It's been a while since I've worn it. It's time to get back on the old bandwagon. Thank you. This is a good color for me. The emojis like the live. The emojis are kind of fun. You don't have to just send hearts. Send a bunch of different stuff on the tube. So there we go. Do what we can. If you guys are scrolling through, like I was telling these guys, no shop. Hopefully we'll have it back up and running tomorrow evening. So Wednesday morning when I'm in here, we'll be ready to go. Okay. Tomorrow evening will mark the 1 week mark since we got the shop taken away for showing helmets. So yeah, hopefully we'll have that back up and running for you guys. What are you saying, D-Town? K-Dub wants to see current Vikings. We got 2, Aaron Jones and Jordan Addison. There you go. If you guys want to see anything, plus the jersey, since this is a mixed break, guys, we'll show you the jerseys as well. There's your Vikings Aaron Jones with the skull inscription for you Vikings fans out there. We have the Eclipse Jordan Addison smoked out visor with the black face mask as well. Jordan Addison on the block. Of course, man. Thanks for asking. And then the Vikings, let's go through some of the jerseys, because I don't think I made it completely through the NFC North. I know we have Dante Culpepper, Dallas Turner, Chris Carter, but I wanted to say there's an Addison jersey as well. We got Monroe St. Brown for the Lions. So if you're a Lions fan, the Lions are paired up with the Colts, and that pair has been taken down already. But you can grab a different pair, trade out for the Amon-Ra if you hit. So you got the Amon-Ra there. I know we got some Jameson Williams here as well. Let's see what else we got. There's your Dallas Turner for your Vikings on a jersey. These are all your authentic jersey guys, the black bag jerseys. And not only that, if you don't like any jerseys we have on the trade block, which we have 150, we have some great names out there. We also have a baseball trade block where you can trade these black bag football jerseys for a black bag baseball jerseys. About another 150 baseball jerseys you could trade out for as well. Singletary, Urlacher, Jameson Williams, Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams on the black. You got Donald Driver, Jaden Reed, Romeo Dobbs, another Amon-Ra St. Brown. Dante Culpepper, Chris Carter, Sam Darnold for your Vikings. Another Driver, Romeo Dobbs. Some more Urlacher, Chris Carter, Dallas Turner, Culpepper, Carter, Urlacher, Singletary, Urlacher, Singletary. So I thought we had an Addison jersey. I must have left. So there you go, guys, just kind of showing off the jerseys we have on our trade block. Just went through the NFC North tote. That's just the NFC North. Got like 30 jerseys for the NFC North. If you guys want to see what we have for your team, call out a division, call out a team. We'll go through our helmet and jersey trade block. That is going to be accessible on this one break. We're going to open 6 helmets and 3 torches. The items are set aside already. There's only 16 spots in this break. We're going to open 9 signed items. You guys may not be used to seeing breakers running these types of breaks. We like to do things with high odds for you guys. So you grab a spot here. It's a greater than 50% opportunity for you to hit at least one signed item here with the opportunity for you guys to double down on this break. All right? The odds are incredibly in your favor on this break. 9 side items, 16 spots. We have 11 spots down, 5 to close. We have a card pack up right now, 2 spots down, 6 to close that. That'll get us 4 spots left in this break. It's $430 a pair. However, there's only 16 spots and 9 items going to be open. It's greater than 50% opportunity for you to at least get one signed item here, guys. And if you're looking at the pairs that are available, you want to buy into a break, but your team is comes from a pair that's already taken down, let me know what your team is, and I'll let you know what's on the trade block. That way, you can buy a different pair, all right? You can grab the Chiefs and the Panthers. And if something hits from the Chiefs or Panthers, you could trade out. Right? If you were to buy the Chiefs and Panthers, let's say we pull a Julius Peppers jersey and a Isaiah Pacheco helmet, but you are, let's say you are a Vikings fan because we just went through that tote. All right, we have the Jordan Addison, the Aaron Jones helmets you could trade out for. We have the Chris Carter, Dante Culpepper, Dallas Turner jerseys. All right, we have every single team on our helmet trade block but 3. Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions we are missing. We have those 3 teams on our jersey trade block. You have CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys on a jersey. You have Dallas Goedert, and you have Devontae Smith for your Eagles on the trade block. And you have Lions, Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams, Amon-Ra St. Brown jerseys. All right, so every single team is accounted for on the trade block for this break here. So as you guys are tuning in, no shop on TikTok, like, shares, follows. Let's get it going. Meant to do. There we go. Moni says the likes and stuff is working on the tube. So if you guys are joining in on the tube, welcome in. Moni, we appreciate it. Okay, Believe in Steven, I can refund you that one if you'd like to, so you can grab a spot in this mix break if you want. Any new Pats on the block? Don't believe so. I think it's just the Milton Williams, Christian Gonzalez, and the Ty Law. So there's your Milton Williams, the sack monster, the Patriot way. Okay. Christian Gonzalez. Got an order coming in. All right, Believe in Steven just grabbed another division in this card pack. This mixed break card pack. NFC South is down. All right, sounds good. Okay, so that's 3 down, 5 to go in this card pack, guys. Whoever closes can choose the card pack we open. 58 bucks. Even if you grab 2, it's 120. It's normally $430 for a spot in this mix break. All right, so grab 2. It's a 1 in 4 opportunity. So a 1 in 4 opportunity if you grab 2, and then if you hit on that for 120 bucks, still save yourself quite a bit, about 300 bucks. So there you go. 3 spots out on this next card pack. We closed up this card pack, guys. That'll be our 12th team down, 4 to close. All right. Don't forget to tap while we wait for it to fill. If you guys are over on the tube, welcome in. If you guys want to know what we're doing here, please feel free to ask questions. I'll be happy to answer them for you. All right, here we go. Believe in Steven just grabbed a pair. So guys, that is our 12th pair down. We have 4 to go. Packers and Jets are down. There we go. So guys, Ravens, Bears are available. Bengals, Seahawks are available. Titans, Bucks, Chiefs, and Panthers. We close up this card pack. That'll be our 13th pair down, 3 to close. All right. If you're a fan of the high odds breaks, you get in. There's only 16 spots available to be purchased here, and there's 9 signed items, 6 helmets, and 3 jerseys. All right. So for 430 bucks, you expose yourself to 2 teams. It ends up being about 215 bucks a team. All right. That means we're going to open 9 items. You have 2 teams that will get you some items. And if you don't like those 2 teams, that's okay. Believe in Steven likes the Bears. He grabbed the Packers and Jets. He could trade out for his Bears if he'd like to, even though he's probably got everything on our trade block the Bears have here. There you go. So over 50% opportunity if you just get 1 pair here. All right. Grab yourself some card pack spots. So even if you already got 1 spot, try to get a second. This is going to be, if you guys have been in the room when we've done like the 8-boxer pick your team, the 11-boxer pick your team, the odds on this break are going to be significantly higher than those breaks because it's pick your pair, not pick your team. All right, there's half the amount of spots available. There's still 9 signed items that we're going to open. So it'd be equivalent to an 18-box rip on a pick your team. All right. There we go. Fitz is posting, guys, where you can grab your spots. Moni says the sound's going in and out over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is. Sounds good on my end. I don't know. We'll have to do some due diligence over there on the tube. All right, here we go. While we wait for things to fill, like, shares, follows. If you guys are tuning in, no shop on TikTok. We still have our shop up. Where we have 12 pairs down on a 9-box pick your pair. Okay, 16 total spots. 9 items are going to be open here. 12 down, 4 to go. Card pack will get us down to 3 teams left, or 3 pairs left. Coming down the home stretch here. G says, okay, so G's over on the tube as well. Says sounds good on my end. Thanks, G. Appreciate it. So maybe it may be just you, Moni. If you want to, you can maybe try closing out, refreshing it, see if that works. Let's go. We still got some good pairs available. Chiefs and Panthers are sitting there. Titans and Bucks. Bengals and Seahawks. Ravens and Bears. You don't want to spend the $430 on a pair. That's all right. Card pack is there for 60 bucks. You have a 1 in 8 opportunity of getting one of these pairs. We're gonna open 9 items on a single break for 60 bucks. All right, if you get a pair off of this card pack, you save yourself $370. That's why these card packs can be great. We'll keep doing the, yeah, Jeff from Texas, what up, man? We got some cowboy stuff. Let me show you that while I'm explaining these breaks here. So Cowboys is one of the teams where we have a massive following for. So when we get something good for the Cowboys, like we sell mystery boxes here, and out of the mystery boxes, we see Cowboys come out all the time. They just rarely get traded out. And if they do, they get bought up right away. But yeah, Thomas, the price was wrong this morning. So we had to change the pricing. So whoever got their spots earlier this morning got a massive discount. There's your CeeDee Lamb jersey. So it's on our trade block here. So your Cowboys in the break right now are taken. You can grab a different team and trade out for the CeeDee Lamb jersey. It's America's team, bro. It's hard to keep on the trade block. America's practice squad. So they do come out of these mystery boxes. The Cowboys are already taken, but you can grab a different pair that is available, like the Ravens and Bears. If you were to grab the Ravens and Bears, we pull, I don't know, like a Zay Flowers, Mark Andrews, or maybe a Brian Urlacher or something like that out of the jersey boxes. You can just trade out for the CeeDee Lamb. Or you could buy it outright. To buy these black, authentic jerseys from us. It's the torches. To buy them outright would be $540. So you can buy it outright and play in a break. But thanks for asking, man. Yeah. Welcome in. And then after this break fills, if you do want to grab your Cowboys and try to play in case a helmet comes out for your Cowboys, they're out of the NFC East. So if we're doing a division break, you can grab the NFC East, which I think is what we'll do after this one fills. You can grab, if it's a pick your team break, obviously grab the Cowboys. Pick your pair. You want to grab the Cowboys and they're paired up with the Browns. So any Cowboys or Browns item comes out, then Enrico would hit there. All right, so Orange grabbed a spot in the mixed break card pack here, AFC East, and then Believe in Steven grabbed another pair. So guys, that's our 13th pair. We close this card pack. That'll be 14 with 2 spots left. Let's fill this card pack. Okay, Orange taken down. We are halfway through this card pack. AFC East is down. And then Believe in Steven just grabbed Titans and Bucks. That's a steal there because the Titans are a 2-spot team. That's any Oilers, Titans, or Bucks items that come out of these boxes goes Steven's way. Let's go. And of course, your Bucks, John Lynch, any creamsicle jersey, the Evans, the Godwins, Brady on the Bucks. All right, we pulled the Mahomes gold bag last night out of the torches, but any Bucks that come out here, including what could be a Tom Brady for the Bucks, is going Steven's way. All right, Chiefs, Panthers available, Bengals, Seahawks available, Ravens, Bears available. 3 teams to account for that we're ready to rip these 9 items. Hop on over to our shop, grab your spots. No shop on TikTok. You got to go over to our shop, guys. Click the profile, top left of your screen. Click the profile picture again. That means you're on our profile. All right. There's a way to get to our shop there. Let me pin it up for you. 3 pairs that we rip. Let's go. J-Town's posting it. I just pinned Fitz's comment, guys, that both get you there. Okay? So hop on over. Like, share, follows. We're close to 50K likes. 4 hours down, 3 to go. Plenty of time. We're going to get this pick your pair multi-box rip filled up here in a second. Then we can focus on these torches here. All right? We have a tea time? Wish I had a tea time. What up, Smoke? NFC East going down. Do I bug you? Grabbing the East. So it's 5 down, 3 to close. Not much, bro. We're out here vibing. We're out here filling this pick your pair break, baby. We got the card pack. No, Orange, I got some strong feet, man. I got some strong feet. Not much, man. Coming down the home stretch. Do I bug you? Grabbing a spot there. 3 left to close this card pack. That'll get us 14 teams down, 2 to close. Like the shirt, Undercover Eagles lover. I'm not even an Eagles fan. My wife's family's from, yeah. They just won the Super Bowl, so you know me. Bandwagon fan. I'm an Eagles fan this offseason. So there we go. We're repping the Eagles gear. Trying to get some of these Eagles fans to hop in. I need to get some more stuff though for sure. Now I'm working on my tan lines. I think I can wear my Jordan jersey, Michael Jordan jersey. I need to get some Michigan stuff for Tyson. Some Michigan and Sooners. Then we'll be good. Oh, there you go. That's good news, Thomas. That's good news. What else is good news? Is that we only have 3 spots left on this pick your pair break, guys. Card pack will get us down to our final 2. Should have got this spot last night. I was thinking about grabbing one. Now I can't spend the 430. Yeah, that was an accounting error, and dude, I think we had like 10 teams down at that price, so kind of effed up on that one. Yeah, it was a steal. I know. I looked at it. I was like, that can't be right. There's no way 6 helmets and 3 torches is $50 cheaper per spot than 10 torches. And yeah, I'm not sure who did the math there. But yeah, if you don't want to swing the 430, guys, or if you can't swing the 430, I get it. 430, it's good money. That is good money. But we have that card pack. That is what the card pack is there for, guys. It's there to have a lower buy-in for you guys, to be, you know, have an opportunity to get into the break at a discount, $60 there. So if you do want to grab a pair, there's only 3 spots left on this card pack. That'll settle the 14th team. Then we'll only have 2 spots left to fill. All right, after this break, guys, I will throw up a helmet picker division, so we can work on that while we fill up the 10 torches here. That one's gonna be fun. Because again, if it was a pick your team break, it would be 20 items. Okay, the odds are synonymous there. Maybe it was a last night special. Maybe he's just doing everything at cost. I don't know. No, even then, I feel like it's probably less than the cost. I think it's just a screw up, dude. There's just no way. All right. Approaching the 50K like mark as well, man. Still got 3 hours left in the stream here. Okay, it's 9:10 here right now, guys. I go till 12 my time. All right, which is going to be 3 Eastern your guys' time, or Eastern time. Maybe it's your time. I don't know. Might not be. But I go till 3 Eastern. Okay. Right now it's noon Eastern. We got plenty of time. Okay, we only have, after this card pack fills, there's only 3 spots left in that card pack. After it fills, we only have 2 spots to account for. Then we're going to open these 9 items. 9 items on a pick your pair. We have never done a break like this before. It would be equivalent to an 18 box pick your team break. Okay, the largest we've ever done is an 11. All right, it's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. If you grab one spot here, guys, it's over 50% opportunity of hitting either a helmet or a jersey. And even if you just get one for the full price of the $430, even if it's just a signed jersey, you're still saving yourself over $100. All right, but if you get a helmet, it's going to be half off. But the card packs is where it's at. $60 for a 1 in 8 opportunity to get into this break, and that $60 could get you a spot in this break where we normally charge $430. And that spot in this break, the pair, could potentially net you multiple items. All right, if you were to grab the Chiefs and the Panthers, and we pull an Xavier Worthy helmet, and we pull a Julius Peppers jersey, you get both of those signed items, and you can keep those items or trade it out. So if you're not a Chiefs fan, maybe you're a Browns fan, rather have a Jerry Jeudy signed helmet, we got that. Maybe you're a Ravens fan, we got Roquan Smith, we got Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman on the trade block. You can trade out for that. Rod Woodson. All right. Maybe you don't want that Panthers jersey, but maybe you like the Cowboys. We have CeeDee Lamb on the trade block. Eagles, we have Devontae Smith. All kinds of stuff. All right. So $60 gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity getting this pair at a $370 discount, where you have an opportunity not only just hit 1 item, you could even potentially hit 2. You could potentially get nothing in this break either, but hitting a card pack spot for 60 and not getting anything, you know, a little bit easier to swallow than spending that $430. If you want to spend the $430, Believe in Steven's got 2, G's got 3, Static's got 2. These guys are in prime position to at least get 1, possibly even multiple items in this break. All right. So hop in. Card pack is where it's at. $60 a division on that card pack. 3 left to close. So that means if you wanted to, you could. Yeah, exactly, correct. I mean, it's easy to think positively when you're going to open 9 items on a 16 spot break. 9 items on a 16 spot break. There are going to be quite a few of you guys getting at least 1 item. 50% odds, greater than 50% odds there. All right. So it's easy to think positive when we're going to open 9 items on a pick your pair. But just know, it's not a guarantee. The only way to guarantee it is to don't, but basically a 1 in 2 opportunity. You're at least getting 1 signed item here, and you could even get multiple. All right. 3 spots left to close this. Now, if you're wanting to close, you get to choose top or bottom on the card pack. If you're to just buy these 3 spots, okay, the 58 times 3 is going to be about $180. All right, then you have basically a 40% opportunity of hitting on the card pack and joining us in on the pick your pair break. All right. So we need 3 to close, or maybe 1 takes all 3. There we go. Do I bug you? Just took 2. Just took 2. AFC South, AFC West is down. So we got the AFC North to close. This will account for our 14th team in this break. All right, 14th team down, 2 to close after we close up this card pack. Whoever closes this last spot gets to choose which card pack we're going to open, top and bottom. So there we go. See the lights pouring in, guys. Keep tapping that screen. Hop on over. Someone take that last spot to close. Let's rip. Only 1 more. One more. We close up this card pack. We close up this card pack. Someone in this break is going to be able to choose one of the last 3 pairs available in this pick your pair break. We're going to open 9 signed items, 6 helmets and 3 jerseys. Okay? We got close up this, guys. Our last 2 spots ready to go. We're going to have this thing close up for you guys. We're going to run another card pack here. All right? Even if we got to do 2 more card packs after this, it's going to be filled up here shortly. 3 pairs we rip. Yeah, get it before Mason shows up, man. So we got plenty of time here. The faster we close this up, then that means potentially maybe we can get to the 10 box torch here. That one's $3.55 per pair. We're gonna open 10 items, 16 spots there, guys. Almost a 75% opportunity of getting a jersey in that one, and you could double down on that. All right, so we have that torch break. We can work on that. I'll throw up a pick your division break as well once we do this. So that way you guys have that, you know, $117 buy-in versus the $430. All right, we can do some card packs there. Maybe even get 3 or 4 of those pick your divisions done. Have a rip with me forever. That seems to be the common theme, bro. I come in. It's like almost a clean slate. I get it there. Mason does the rips. Start us off on the next one. Help me out. I want to rip. When it comes to me, at least, Mason pulls a trap. There we go. Let's go get you one. Do I bug you? Someone needs to close this last spot. It's only 58 bucks. 58 bucks. You get the AFC North. You get to choose top and bottom on this card pack. And if the AFC North hits, you get a spot in this break for $370 off. If you're in there, Do I Bug You's got 3. J-Town's got 1. Believe in Steven's got 1. Orange has got 1. G's got 1. If one of you guys wants to take a second one here, close us up. Might not be a bad idea. 120 bucks. 1 in 4 opportunity of hitting. Is the AFC North gonna hit? I don't know, but you get to choose top and bottom. You get to decide your fate here. There we go. 1 left to close. That's going to leave with 2 pairs left. All right, I think someone got it. There it is. G says, I'll take it. I'll take it. G, top and bottom. Is G out there? I don't know if he made it back yet. G wants the top. You got it. Okay, I'm gonna get this refresh, guys, because now this is gonna be our 14th team down. Only 2 more card packs, or if someone wants to grab 2 pairs, up to you guys. All right, but I'm gonna get this refresh. We are coming down the home stretch here. Let's get these card packs moving, and let's get to ripping, baby. G, good luck to you, my man. Thank you for closing us out. He wants to rip the top. Card pack is refreshed for you guys. Card pack is coming at you right now. Second card in the pack determines who's getting the spot in one of these pairs left in the break here. Come on. Card 1. Card 2. It's going to be Joey Porter for the Steelers. Look at that. Look at that, G. AFC North. Your Steelers hit. Wow. Unreal. G got that last spot, Matt. G, you got Chiefs, Panthers, Bengals, Seahawks, Ravens, Bears to choose from. He wants the Chiefs, Panthers duo there. You got it. Okay, Chiefs, Panthers are down. Card pack refreshed. 2 spots left. Bengals, Seahawks, Ravens, Bears. Let's go. Of course, man. Chiefs, Panthers are down. Bengals, Seahawks, Ravens, Bears left. Grab a pair, grab a spot in a card pack, or we just do 2 more card packs. 2 more. That's all. That's it. We're going to open 9 items on a 16 spot break. That is unreal. Over 50% opportunity if you just get 1 pair. G's got 4. G's got 4 pairs right now. We're going to open 9 items. He's as close as you can get to guaranteeing a signed item here without actually guaranteeing a signed item on a dome. G might even go ahead and get like 3 or 4 items here. Bengals, Seahawks, Ravens, Bears to close. If you already got 1 in this break, you want to grab a second. You got 2, you want to grab 3. You got 3, you want to be like G and grab 4. Grab a few here. Grab a few pairs. $4.30 a pair. If you don't want to swing the $4.30, $60 for a card pack spot. That is refresh for you guys. 2 more card packs and we're filled. Hop in. 1 in 8 opportunity of getting one of these pairs for a $370 discount if you just get 1 spot. You grab 2, it's $120. You have a 1 in 4 opportunity of grabbing a pair for $300 off. Grab your card pack spots or grab a pair. Let's go ahead and rip this. You got the Bengals and Seahawks. Been a minute since we've seen a Burrow, Jamar Chase coming out. And they are sitting there. Bengals are there. You got the Ravens and Bears. King Henry. All kinds of Bears names. And Bears get pulled quite often. We got 6 opportunities to pull a helmet from one of those 4 teams. We have 3 opportunities to pull a jersey from one of those teams. And if you don't like any of those teams available, that is why we have 250 helmets on our trade block and 150 authentic football jerseys, another 150 authentic baseball jerseys that you guys can trade out for here. Zay, Giants Chargers is yours. Yes, sir. Got you down. Only 2 left, my man. Only 2 left. I know you like the Giants. Ravens, Bears, Bengals, Seahawks are available. If you guys want to grab a second spot, you're already in this break. Want to grab another, it's $4.30 or $60 on a card pack. We got an order coming in here. We got Do I Bug You grabbing 1. Do I Bug You grabbing the NFC East. All right, another order coming down. Let's go. G's grabbing a spot in this card pack. G's playing aggressive. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. He knows the odds on this break. He's playing aggressive here. This can make your week on a break. Grabbing a spot, grabbing 2, grabbing 3. NFC West going down to G for his 5th. There we go. Beer Bash wants to know how much. Well, there's different ways you can take these items home. You can buy these items outright if you'd like to. It's going to range anywhere from $200 to $800 depending on the item that you're purchasing. All right. We also run breaks. So the break that we're running right now, we got 2 spots left. It's a pick your pair. 9 items are going to be open. 6 helmets and 3 torches. All right. Those are your authentic football jerseys. The cost for a spot in this break, so there's only 16 spots available. We take the cost of the 6 helmets and the 3 jerseys and spread it across the 16 spots. Comes out to $430 to buy 1 pair. But we're going to open 9 items. If you grab 1 pair, you have a 1 in basically a little over 50% opportunity of taking home a signed item here. If you don't want to swing the $430 to buy a pair, you guys can also grab spots in a card pack. Card pack is a 1 in 8 opportunity to get into the break where you'll have over 50% opportunity to take home signed items. That is $60 a division. And we're basically just splitting up the cost of a spot in that break across the 8 divisions in football. So depends on what you're talking about, Beer Bash. Is there a specific item that you're talking about that you see behind me? Or are you just asking how much for this break? Or what up, Wyatt? $430 for one of the 2 pairs left, or $60 for one spot in this card pack. All right, so if you guys don't know how breaks work, you don't know how card packs work, we're taking, you could buy, like I said, you could buy the blue boxes behind me. It's a mystery signed football helmet for $840. The red boxes are mystery signed football jerseys for $540. You could buy the items outright, or you could play in a break. So what we're doing on this break, we pair up 2 random football teams together. So you could buy one of those pairs, and you'll hit an item if one of those 2 teams come out of these mystery boxes, okay? So let's say you buy the Ravens and the Bears pair, all right? If we open a Ravens helmet, you get it. If we open a Bears helmet, you get it. And you can keep the one that we open or trade it out on our trade block. You can see some of the helmet trade block behind me. We have 5 of these racks filled with helmets. 250 helmets, and we got another rack over there filled with just jerseys, about another 150 football jerseys. All right, so you can buy a pair for $430, and that's the reason we come up with that. Take the cost of the 6 helmets plus the cost of the 3 jerseys. We add a little bit for shipping, then we divide it by 16, and that comes out to $430. Then card pack, we got Nick taking down a spot in a card pack, so that's 3 spots down. 5 to close, and then that'll be our 15th pair down, 1 to close after this one. All right, Nick's taking down the AFC South. All right, so if you don't want to spend the $430 on a pair, guys, we take the $430, we divide it across the 8 divisions in football, add a little bit for shipping, comes out to $58. So for $58, you have you can grab a division. You're just hoping to purchase the division the second card in the pack comes from. We're going to open a football trading card pack to see who's getting the spot there. So we're just splitting that cost between players so you can try to get into that break at a discount. Don't have to fork over the $430. All right, another order coming in, guys. They're moving. Coming down the home stretch here, Nick's grabbing himself a second here. So now he's all in for $120, a little less. All right, and if he hits this, he gets to join us in on the break and save himself about $300. Is a 1 in 4 opportunity of doing that. AFC East, AFC South going to Nick, guys. That is 4 down, 4 to go. We're coming down the home stretch here. 4 more card pack spots to close up this card pack to decide who's getting one of the last 2 pairs left. Once this card pack closes up, I'll run another one. We'll zero everything out. We'll settle it with the card pack, and we'll be ready to rip. 4 left to close. Like, shares, follows. We're coming down the home stretch on this break. There's going to be 9 signed items open, 16 spots available. That means there's greater than 50% opportunity of you hitting a signed item here. And if you can get in for $60, if you can get in for 120, 180, that's still less than half of what we charge for a spot in the main break. If you buy 4 spots, you have 50% opportunity. It's going to be about half the cost. All right? Grab those card pack spots. We're coming down the home stretch here. Nick's got 2. Do I Bug You's got 1. G's got 1. 4 left to close this up. We close this up. We'll be on our last card pack. We close up that card pack, and we're ready to rip. 9 items, 6 helmets, 3 jerseys, 250 helmets on our trade block, 150 football jerseys on the trade block, and heck, if you like baseball, we got another 100, 150 baseball jerseys you guys can trade out for as well. And if you guys want to know what's on the block, let me know. Amber's posting, guys, where you can grab your spots. Our TikTok shop is down. Hopefully we'll have it back up for you guys tomorrow. In the meantime, we do have our shop. That is up for you guys. That is where you can grab your spots. Amber's posting it. I'm pinning it up. Tap the profile picture, top left of your screen. Go to our profile. From there, you'll be able to access our shop. All right? $60 for a card pack here. Jake's liking the live. 4 spots to close this card pack to leave us with 1 spot to account for. Diego liking the live. Orders coming in. Let's go. Okay, Do I Bug You just took all the spots. All the remaining spots. He just closed. AFC North, AFC West, the NFC North, and the NFC South. Do I Bug You just close us up. So, guys, card packs close. This is for our 15th spot. We're gonna refresh that card pack. I'm gonna zero out all the card packs here. Do I Bug You need top or bottom? What's it gonna be? You get to decide your own fate here. Okay? And then 1 more card pack spot we're gonna close. this break. We're gonna rip 6 helmets and 3 jerseys. Do I bug you? Top or bottom? He wants bottom. He wants bottom. Second card in the pack decides who's getting the spot here. Good luck. Card 1. Card 2. Ooh, Brady for the Patriots. And that is gonna be, oh my gosh. Do I bug you? That is brutal. AFC East, that is Nick. Nick had 2 there. Do I bug you had 5. It was one of the 3 he didn't choose. That is tough pill to swallow. But Nick got himself a spot here. And Nick, you can choose between the Bengals, the Seahawks, the Ravens, the Bears. Taking the Ravens and Bears. Congrats, man. Okay, Bengals and Seahawks to settle this thing. Orange, I had you down on the previous card pack. I didn't have you down on this one. Okay, so I'm going to zero out the Bengals and Seahawks, and the card pack will be to close that up. Caleb wants to know what we got for the Chiefs. We have Xavier Worthy on a helmet, Nick Bolton, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and we have a Kareem Hunt jersey. Bengals, Seahawks, last team. Card pack's going to go up to settle who's getting that last team. Orange, I had you down 30 minutes ago was the last order I had from you. You had the AFC East on the previous card pack. And that was closed up by G. He grabbed the AFC North, and the AFC North hit. And then Do I Bug You grabbed 1, G grabbed 1, Nick grabbed 2, and then Do I Bug You close us up with 4 there. Yep. All right, card pack's going up right here. Right now. Card pack to close. It is live. Card pack to close, folks. All right, I'm gonna pin up that card pack over here on the shop. Okay. Card pack is live to close. This game. Delayed reaction. Do I Bug You should hate this game. That is. Hey, it does happen. That does happen. He had 5 spots, missed. Sometimes it'd be like that. All right, go eat Snickers, Orange. Okay, got an order coming in here. Do I Bug You? Come on, it's got to hit this time. He's taking the first 4 spots down here. Taking the NFC North. The NFC is basically taking the NFC. Oops. Okay, Adam's got the NFC. Here we go. Grandma Lori following the host. We appreciate the follows, guys. We are going to be ripping this stack of items here, 9-sided items, when we settle the last 4 card pack spots here. 58 a division here. It is what it is. That is right. Do I Bug You? We're due, baby. We're due. AFC to close, guys. AFC North, East, South, West to close. Got an order coming in here. We got Orange taking down the AFC West. 3 left to close. 3 card pack spots left to close this mixed break, guys. Let's go. I am Fantasy Football tuning in, man. If you guys are just scrolling on in, hang out for a little bit. You guys are about to get a show. All right. We're going to open 9 mystery boxes here. We're going to see what's inside. All right. We just got 2 more spots. Well, let's see. Order coming in here. 2 more spots to settle this thing. Nick, take it down the AFC South here. Okay, that's going to leave the AFC North and the AFC to close this card pack for the last remaining spot in the break, which is going to be the Bengals and the Seahawks in this 9-box break. Okay? That means whoever hits on this card pack, they get a signed jersey, signed helmet if there's any Bengals and Seahawks in that stack there. So if you guys are tuning in, stay for the show. We're going to be ripping here in the next few minutes. All right, 2 spots left to close, 120 to close that. Whoever closes can choose top or bottom. And then once we close this card pack, guys, we'll be ripping 9 items in that case. I'm going to run to the restroom right now, so that way I don't have to stop halfway through. Fill her up. Let's go, baby. All right. Do I bug you? Saying something I'll never say. AFC North, AFC East to close. AFC East, AFC North to close. Joseph's asking how much. Are you asking about a specific item behind me, or how much for the break that we're working on right now? The break that we're working on right now is 6 helmets, 3 torches. We have 1 spot left to fill, so we're running a card pack filler for that. 2 spots left on the card pack filler. 58 a division. So if you want to close that up, it'd be about 120 bucks. Okay, and then you'll have a 1 in 8 opportunity of getting the last spot in this break. Two spots left in this card pack to determine who's getting the last spot. We close up these 2 spots, we're gonna rip. We are ready to rip. I already got the pick your division ready to go for the next round. All right, so let's close this up. Card pack, 2 spots left, 9 items, mixed break coming at you, 6 helmets, 3 jerseys. These are the authentic jerseys as well, guys. The nice branded jerseys that you see on the wall behind me, the Ed Reed, the CJ2K, Saquon, Mahomes, Urlacher, James Harrison, Aaron Donald, Brett Favre. What's up? What team is the pair? This is a pick your pair break, Ron. So it's the last pair left, or is for the Bengals and the Seahawks. So for 60 bucks, you get 1 division, 120 to close, and if you hit on this card pack, then you get exposure to actually 2 teams here. All right, 2 teams, and we're gonna open 9 items. Bengals and Seahawks to close here. Card pack. 2 spots left to close. All right, and whoever closes gets to choose top or bottom here. Whoever closes gets to choose top or bottom. You guys ready? If you guys are scrolling on through, you won't want to miss out. We got 9 mystery items that we're going to open here in the next few minutes. As soon as we get these last 2 spots accounted for in this card pack to see who's getting the Bengals and the Seahawks pair in this break. All right, so pick your pair break, which means we paired up 2 teams at random. Bengals and Seahawks are the last one to fill here. It's 16 spots. We're going to open 9 mystery items, and it's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. Takes no green to tap that screen while we wait for this to fill. We're at 60K likes right now, guys. All right. We still have plenty of time left in the day here. All right. We got another 2 hours left in the day. Is that right? Yeah. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Plenty of time. Tap that screen. Wait for the show here. A couple more minutes left. Just 2 spots to account for. And we're ready to rip 9 mystery items. Let's go. G's sending those goats. Hop on over to our shop. If you guys need help getting there, Fitz is posting it for you. I'll pin it up. Go grab your spots. We are about to rip here. 120 bucks away from closing this thing up. Nick, we do have a CD Lamb authentic jersey on the trade block for this break. So if you hit one of these authentic jerseys, we have a CD Lamb for you for the Cowboys. That's the only thing we got. We do have an order coming in. Fitz, grabbing one. Grabbing the AFC East. That means the AFC North to close, guys. Go grab that spot. Let me know top or bottom. Go grab that spot. Let me know top or bottom. We're going to rip. Okay, I think that's it. Got an order coming in here. We got Aaron taking the AFC North. Ron, grab the AFC North. We are closed up. So what I'm going to do, guys, pick your division is going to be up right now. I'm going to take down the card pack there for the mix break. Okay. And then I'm going to pin up on the shop, guys. I'm going to pin up the 10 boxer. I'm going to pin up that 10 boxer. I want to rip that thing. All right. So just know we'll have a pick your division helmet break if you guys want to play in those helmets. Okay. But we got a pick your pair. We're going to open 10 mystery items. And we have a card pack for that as well. Steven started us off on that card pack. Okay. There we go. We are closed up. Are you guys ready? Those of you guys just tuning in, you're ready for a show. Aaron, where are you at? Top or bottom, my man? Get ready for the show. We are ready to rip the card pack. So he's getting the last spot. We're going to open 9 mystery items here coming at you guys. Aaron, if you'd like to choose top or bottom, my man. He wants top. See what we got here. Good luck, guys. Second card in the pack. Okay. Card 1. Card 2. Larry Allen for the Cowboys. That is the NFC East. And that is Do I Bug You? He had the entire NFC East, or NFC there. NFC East, Cowboys. Bam, there he is. There he is, folks. He got it. We are ready to rip. Are you guys ready? Thank you guys for helping me close that out. I appreciate you guys. 6 helmets, 3 jerseys coming at you. All right, we're gonna start with the. We'll start with the jerseys first. We'll start at the top here. Okay, let's rip, baby. Let's freaking go. All right, first box here. This was picked by Zay, so let's see what Zay's got for us here. Come on, baby. Like, shares, follows, man. 9 rips coming at you. Good luck, guys. Let's go, Zay. Let's go, Zay. What are we thinking here? Okay. Start off with the black bag here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think you guys might have seen this color wave here. We are going to have Bucks, Baker, touchdown maker on the creamsicle. Holy smokes. Bucks sat for a minute as well. And the Bucks were teamed up with the Titans. Believing Stevens got the Bucks and Titans there. What a pull there for Steven. That's sick. Zay, not gold, but that thing is fire. Nice pull there, my man. Is Believing Steven out there? So guys, if you guys are new to the room, we pulled the Bucks Baker Mayfield, even though this jersey is beautiful. Believing Steven may have it already. He may not like the jersey as much as I do. He may want something else. We're going to give him the option if he wants to keep this jersey or trade it out for something else that we have on the trade block. Is he out there? He is a Bears fan, so we do have Bears jerseys. If he wanted to, he could trade out for one of the Bears jerseys that we have on our trade block, or he can keep it. I don't know what he's going to do. Is he out there? Ooh, I didn't even notice. He did put the inscription here. Baker Mayfield, let's bake. Let's bake. That thing is sick. All right, I don't know if Steven's out there, so we're gonna put his name on it. Move on. Oh, thank you, Bleak. We'll come back to him. Got authentic, Singletary. There you go. Ooh, we got the Justin Fields. That's nice. We do have Singletary here as well. All right, G, you're next. This is box 11, the sticks. All right, G, let's see what you got. Second rip of the 9. Here we go. Guys, we do have the Pick Your Division helmet break up, and we have a 10-box torch. $355, pick your pair on the 10-box torches, and it's, what is it, $117 for the helmet break there. We also have a card pack for that 10-box torch for you too. Don't forget about that. While we rip, take down those spots. Hop on over here. Grant's thinking of Chase Brown here, box 11. Let's see. Feels pretty solid, maybe an M&N jersey here. We got gold. Lettering on a black bag here. Oh my goodness, G. Oh my goodness, G. G picked the box and he picked his team. How about Aaron Donald for the Rams? On the white jersey, this thing is dope. Aaron Donald, no doubter, first ballot Hall of Famer here in the future when he becomes eligible. The Rams, Texans duo was G. He got it now. He already has Aaron Donald. What's it going to be, G? Going to keep? You get a trade? Best to ever do it, says Bleak. Keep for your third. Okay. Helping himself out there. Keeping the Aaron Donald. There we go. It's so legit, dude. I love the white. The white looks extra clean. All right. There we go. 2 items down, 7 to go. Don't forget, got that Pick Your Division up and running, guys. Card pack, 10 spotter, lots of different stuff open. G already taking down the next spot in the card pack or in the Pick Your Division break. So there we go. Hop over to our shop, guys. I'll pin it up for you. Hop on over. So yeah, so far, Thomas, Aaron Donald, Baker Mayfield, we're doing the starting with the jerseys. So far, G's keeping Aaron Donald. Believe in Steven hit the Baker Mayfield. Hasn't been in to confirm if he wants to keep or trade. So third jersey coming at you guys. Then we got helmets. Andrew picked this box. Here we go. Let's go, Andrew. What do you got for us? Andrew? We got box 28 here, guys. Box 28. There you go. Believe in Steven. Yes, you did. We'll come back to you after this one. Bucks, Creamsicle, Baker Mayfield with the Let's Bake inscription. Absolutely fire. Woo! This thing is dope. Andrew. Don't know which Andrew it is, but he pulled us a good one. How about Jalen Waddle for your Dolphins? Oh my goodness. Star-studded 3-boxer so far. Aaron Donald, Baker Mayfield, then the Jalen Waddle. That's going home to the Dolphins-Eagles duo there for Lonnie. Where is Lonnie? And guys, so far, 2 divisions down on the next pick your division helmet break. Nick just took one as well. 2 down, 6 to close that pick your division break. Don't forget about that 10-box torch break. All right, we have 1 spot down on a card pack there. And we got two pairs down so far. 14 to close that one. If you're a fan of the high odds break, that's the one for you. It's going to be greater than 50% opportunities if you just get 1 pair on that one. 355. Card pack's like 50 bucks. All right. Oh boy, there it is. Lonnie says trade it in for that CeeDee Lamb. All right. So Jalen Waddle going on the block. AFC East. Lonnie, you got it, my man. Here's the CD. Told you guys it would not last. That is a good trade for Lonnie, the Cowboys fan out there. Here it is. There it is. Get yourself a screenshot, man. That thing is absolutely fire. CeeDee Lamb, top 20 receiver in the league. What was the second jersey? It was Aaron Donald. Would have been 3 for 3 on the main spot buys. Girl convinced me not to. That's why you don't listen to women. Let's get it. There you go. All right, Steven, are you still with us? Do you want to keep the Baker? Do you want to trade it out? Let me show it to you really quick. Lonnie, what a pull there. What a trade. Congrats, man. All right, believe and see him. Let me show you the bake. Big names available for trade. George Kittle, Brock Purdy, Max Crosby. There's a Baker with the Let's Bake inscription on the jersey there. We have an Earl Campbell for the Oilers. Devontae Smith. Keeping the bake. There we go. All right, so the jerseys are settled, guys. We still have 6 helmets coming your way. 6 helmets coming your way. Yeah, I think dude, I just love the creamsicle colors so much. I feel like you gotta keep the bake, especially with the inscription, the Let's Bake inscription there. Okay. 6 helmets coming your way, guys. We are not even halfway through the break yet. Not even halfway through the break. Like, shares, follows, man. 62K. Let's go. Let's get that up. I want to be at 70 by the time we're done ripping. Keep tapping that screen, guys. By the way, on our shop, we have a pick your division helmet break with 2 spots down already. 2 spots down on that. It's 110 per division. All right, we have the 10 torch break, 350 a pair, 355, and we have a card pack on that to help you guys get in there at a discount instead of paying the 350. Card pack's like 50 bucks. Tap in there. Let's go. Here we go. Need some lions, says Adams. Let's go. We got box 98 here. Nice high box, and this is Moni's box. Moni, are you here? She is. Just said, I love them creamsicle jerseys. Moni, here we go. She says, I'm back just in time. This is your rip. What do you got for us, Moni? What did you get? Come on. Boom! Moni, Moni only pulled the black bag. Come on, Moni. Oh, we got something good in here, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We got Hall of Famer. If not yet, he will be, should be. I don't know if he is actually, but Steelers Rod Woodson. How about that? Steelers Rod Woodson. That is going to be G. Black bag gold names. That is right. That is 100% correct there, G. Black bag, but it is a gold name in my opinion. Rod Woodson. Beautiful visor there as well. Moni, what a pull there. I'm just giving you a hard time. That was a good pull. Rod Woodson is a stud, top 3 all-time in interceptions. I'm pretty sure he's a Hall of Famer as well. Hall of Fame 16, thank you. I just didn't know when he retired. Definitely should, well-deserved Hall of Famer there. Trade, already have him. Can I see blue JT for the Colts? Is it 2009, 2016? No, Moni. I was giving you a hard time. That's a good pull there. Let's see. Colts, Jonathan Taylor on the blue. Just gotta find it. Everything gets switched up on me every time I come in here. I'm gonna set this down and go hunting for it for you really quick. And blue, Jonathan Taylor. Give me 1 second. Randall there. Okay, I think this is all NFC here. There you go, G. This is one you're looking for? You also don't have any Titans yet? We do. We got all kinds of Titans, man. All kinds of Titans. Yes, please, lock. Okay, that should. So I just want to show you really quick, G. On the top of this lid, it's a little smudge there, but it looks like it's just like some glue or adhesive, and it's coming off. I just want to let you know. You still want to lock that in, my man? Cool, cool. Yeah, it was coming off. I was just rubbing it off, and it just looks like some adhesive or something that's on there. Cool, man. There you go. Jonathan Taylor is yours. Traded TJ Watt for that Woodson. There you go. But Slizzard, Kelly, all kinds of Titans for you. Eddie George, Earl Campbell, CJ2K. There you go. Orange says Scotch Price. Way to go. All right, so G's had what, 4 spots in this break? He's already got Aaron Donald and a Jonathan Taylor. 2 hits there for G. And the Rod Woodson going on the block. All right, guys. While we wait, make sure to, if you guys are new here, watching the show, we got over 50 people in here. Make sure to like it up here and follow us if you haven't already. We go live Monday through Friday. I do mornings from 8 Eastern till 3 Eastern. Mason comes, and I think he's gonna still do his regular shift, the 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern. We go live Monday through Friday. We got some weekend people here, guys. We're pretty much here every single day of the week. So make sure to follow along. Tap that screen. 64K likes right as I'm speaking right now. All right, see if we can get to 70. We still got another 5 helmets to rip. 70K likes by the time we're done ripping. Plus, we have that pick your division break. 2 spots down. We can rip after we close this up here. Get that going. Here we go. First helmet done. 5 more to go, guys. 5 more to go. Jared picked this box, and it's going to be 78 here. 78. If you guys are new, you have questions, feel free to ask in the comment section while we rip. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Is Jared out there? Bring the heat. There he is. He's saying gold bag. Let's see what you got, Jared. That sucks. That sucks. Gold bag, baby! Let's go. What do we got here? Guys, this team sat so long. This pair sat forever. This pair sat so long, and I told you we could pull this name. It is a Josh Allen for your Bills. Gold bag, Josh Allen for your Bills. Holy smokes, the MVP in the building. That is Fitz. He says right away, I'm keeping. There you go, Amber. If you got any good Eagles stuff, you hit him up. But Fitz says, I ain't turning down that MVP. Ain't no way. There you go, Fitz. Congrats, man. Jared, so far, only gold bag in the 9 that we pulled. Jared, what a pull for you, bro. What a pull. Come on, man. And we're just past that halfway point, guys. We still got another 4 helmets coming at you. Unreal. 65K likes. We got another 5K likes for the 4 helmets left here. Keep tapping away. Like, shares, follows, man. Spread the word. We're still out here. We're still filling breaks. We're still ripping. Fitz taking home the gold bag. Josh Allen there. If you guys are just tuning in, no shop on TikTok. You got to go to our shop. We've been posting and pinning that up for you guys if you want to hop over. We got a 10-box torch break that we're working on filling up, and we have a pick your division helmet break. Just 1 helmet. The cost split 8 ways. You could get in there 110 for a 1 in 8 opportunity of hitting one of these signed helmets. Here we go. Nice hit, Fitz. Moni over on the tube, Fitz, is saying congrats and she's happy for you. All right. Card pack to Josh Allen. Yes, he did hit that. 58 bucks. He just got that Josh Allen for. That's insane. Congrats. Jared. Here we go. We got G86. Here we go. Sounds like we're playing bingo. Good luck, G. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, here comes another Ram. Let's see. Boo, G's got 2 black bags here. Boo, everyone boo G. Oh, this is so sick. Never mind, don't do that. Never mind, don't do that. God, it's so nice. And we got not only double up from the same team, double up with the same name. How about Baker Mayfield for the Bucks on the Lunar? Unreal, just pulled his creamsicle jersey. Now we got him on the Lunar. Bucks, and that is going to be Believe in Steven. Holy smokes. I got a puzzle to solve. Give me 1 second. Steven, where you at? He says keep. Damn. Selfishly, I was hoping to have this on the block, man. Congrats, Steven. What a lid. What a pull. What a mixed break for you here so far, Steven. Man. Want some bake, bro? Those Bucks sad. They were one of the last, like 4 or 5 teams left. Unreal. Congrats. Believe in Steven. We still got another 3 helmets left. Coming up on that 70K like mark. Keep tapping away. Let's go. 3 more helmets, guys, and the party doesn't have to stop after we rip these 3 because we already got 2 spots down on a picker division. 110. Helmet split 8 different ways as far as the costs go. One person's getting a helmet on this break. 110 a division there. 2 spots down. Let's keep ripping after this. Here we go. All right, 3 down, 3 to go as far as helmets go. Jared, can he do it again? Can he do it again? We got box 100 for Jared. Let's go. Another goldie coming. More gold. Only one way to find out. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Come on. No way. No way that just happened. No way. Jared. 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 Holy smokes. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Jared is the king. He is the king. Wait till you guys see this, man. This is unreal. Coming from the Niners on the Eclipse. How about a Jerry Rice? Jerry Rice on the Eclipse. Holy smokes. Look at this thing. That thing is dope. Oh my gosh, with the gold ink. Woo! Who had the Niners? Broncos Niners was G. Is G gonna take home a rival? Holy smokes. Lock it, he says. Everyone boo G for taking home his rival. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's right. I know, dude. Trust me. As a bandwagon Cardinals fan, I would take Jerry Rice all day. Congrats, G. He's not really a Rams fan. Are you sure you don't want a third Eric Dickerson or Puka Nacua? You sure, G? Dude, what a pull there. G, do you already have Jerry Rice? It's your first Rice here. Jared's picking all gold. 2 for 2. Holy smokes. It's your first Rice. Yeah, you don't trade that out. It don't matter who you are, what team you're rooting for. There's some players out there you can take no matter what. And that's one of them right there. These are Rams fans on eBay. All right, here we go, guys. Still got 2 helmets left. All right. Picker division is live. 2 spots down already. Let's keep this party going, man. Make sure to like, share, follow. Tap that screen, man. I want to hit 70K by the time we're done ripping these last 2. We got 68K on the horizon here. Keep it going. Let's go. Go back, Jared. Oh, my God. Let's go. Jared Rice. We got Zay on this one. We got Zay picking box number 60 here. Got a little banged up here. That's all right. You know those are always good. Here we go. Okay. Zay. 0 for 2. Everybody boom. Here we go. Oh. Looking like a salute to service in here. love this. I love this. On the salute to serve, but I love this player too. Recently switched teams, tore it up this year, probably going to tear it up again. How about a Josh Jacobs for your Packers on the salute to service? Josh Jacobs, Packers were teamed up with the Jets, was taken down by Believe in Steven. There he is. I believe in Steven. Don't know if he can take home the Packers, the rivals. He's keeping. The Bears fans keeping, the Packers lid. Unreal. Believe in Steven got himself 3 items here. He had what, 2 spots in this? He had the Bucks. He had the Bucks, Titans, and then the Packers and Jets. Taking home 3 items. That's why I told you guys, man, these breaks. You got a 50% opportunity grabbing one team here, but you have an opportunity to double down here just like Believe in Steven. Believe in Steven and G break. That is right. So far, each have 1 jersey and 2 helmets. Guys, don't worry. Still got 1 helmet left. D Drizzle, what's been hit? We pulled the creamsicle Baker Mayfield jersey first, followed up by the Aaron Donald for the Rams. Then last was the Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins, traded out for the CD Lamb. Then helmets, it was Steelers. Rod Woodson traded out for the Jonathan Taylor. Then Fitz hit the gold bag, Josh Allen. And then Believe in Steven hit Bucks, Baker Mayfield on a helmet. And then we had G hit the gold bag, Jerry Rice. Then this was just, this one was the Josh Jacobs for the Packers on the salute to service. We got 1 more. Been some great pulls, man. Some really, really good pulls. You guys did good on this one. We got 1 more, guys. Last rip coming at you. G's pick here. We have box 49. Box 49, 68,000 likes. Let's see, by the time we pull this, process the trade possibly, if we could be at 70K likes, man. And we still got just under 2 hours left in the stream here, guys. Plenty of time to fill up that pick your division that we are running. 2 spots down already, 6 to close that bad boy. We have the 10-box torch here with the card pack that is live. K-Dub, Niners, we pulled Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice on the Eclipse. Yep, just under 2 hours, guys. I pushed back my schedule, so now I go until 3 Eastern. All right? Living a dream. What up? Same spot, my man. Same spot. TikTok shop is down. TikTok shop is down, but we still got Fitz posting where you guys can go. Thank you, thank you. Jared posting as well. All right, last rip of this mix break, guys. We got more rips coming your way as soon as we get them filled. 49, we got K-Dubs thinking 49 is going to be another Niners here. Let's see. Good luck, guys. Ooh, that was you, Aaron. You hit the Gronk? Dude, that's so sick. Okay. G. Black bag to close us up here. I like the color. Let's see what we got. Can G help himself out, get himself his 3rd helmet of this break? Let's see. Coming out of the Vikings and Jags duo, we have Aaron Jones, the on-field skull inscription there. Vikings, Jags, what a beautiful lid. Black visor, black face mask. That is going to be static. Enrico taking home the Vikings and Jags there. For the Niners, we got the dual signing Fred Warner, Jair Brown. Dual sign Fred Warner, big play Dre. There's your Fred Warner, Jair Brown. Let me get the big play Dre, Fred Warner dual sign. There's your Fred Warner. Big play Dre. Dual sign, dual inscription. All pro Fred. Big play Dre. Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, dual sign there for your Niners. We also have Patrick Willis here on the Eclipse. Forgot about this one. Patrick Willis on the Eclipse with the gold ink for your Niners. Patrick Willis, lock it in, he says. All right. You got it. There you go, my man. There he is. What a pull. What a trade. There you go. Enrico got himself one there. That's why I like the trade block, ladies and gentlemen. The pull was Aaron Jones. It was traded out for the Patrick Willis for the Niners. Been sweating that one for a while. Came down to the last one. We got it done for you, Enrico. Mr. Static. There we go. That was a fun mixed break there, man. G, rightfully so. Cleaned up there. Got 2 helmets and a jersey. Believe in Steven. Same thing. 2 helmets and a jersey. There we go. King Wave, following the host, man. We appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows. 70K likes. We did that. We did that during that break, man. I appreciate you guys. Got 6 people in the room, man. Happy Monday. Thanks for tuning in to MVP Breaks. A little bit about us. Got the largest trade block on the app. Okay, you see one of these helmet racks behind me. We have 5 of these filled up with helmets. 250 helmets that you can trade out for. You just saw Enrico Static hit the Aaron Jones, which is a beautiful lid. Most Vikings fans be ecstatic to take that home. Instead, he traded out for the Patrick Willis. All right, that is what we're known for here. You guys hit something you don't like, you can trade it out. If your team's taken down, your team comes from a division that's taken down in one of our breaks, you can grab a different division, just trade out for something if you're eyeing something on the block. So if you guys want to see what we have for your team, please post your team in the chat. I'd be happy to pull some stuff out, show you guys what we got. We have 250 helmets. We got 150 authentic football jerseys, just like the Patrick Mahomes, Saquon, Chris Johnson, Urlacher that you see behind me. Every single team on that trade block now except for the Cowboys. All right, we had just the one CD Lamb that got traded out on that one. So we have all teams but the Cowboys there. So if you guys want to see what we got, let me know. Manuel following the host, we appreciate it, man. Emmanuel says, I might buy the whole store. Let's go, dude. Hop on over, guys. Our shop on TikTok is down. We got it taken down for showing a helmet. It's kind of silly. Hopefully it'll be back middle of this week. But yeah, when it gets back, cool. In the meantime, guys, we do have our shop. Believe in Steven, that one, you started us off there. And just you down there so far. But we do have J-Town grabbing a division here in the helmet break, guys. That is now 3 down, 5 to close that one, okay? Thomas, no, we did the 6 helmets and the 3 jerseys. They all got open. Yep. I should probably write that down somewhere, so if someone's asking this evening, we have a record of that. Let me do that really quick. Bucks was first, Rams was next, Dolphins. Those are your jerseys. But everyone was here to confirm their trades, I believe. All right, then we got G taking down the Steelers. And then it was Fitz with the Bills. And we got Believe in Steven with the Bucks again. And then we got G with the Jerry Rice. And Believe in Steven with the Pack. And then the last one, Rico, was Vikings. Okay. Lonnie. On a pick your division, Lonnie. On a pick your division, it'd be like $1,500 as the buy-in. You guys down? Vikings helmet is Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones. There you go. Moni's pumped over on the tube. My man G, she says. Cheering you guys on. So here we go. Guys, pretty much halfway through, one more. We'll be halfway through that pick your division helmet break. Don't forget, 10 torch, pick your pair. 8 spots would be 50-50 there, right? We're gonna open 10. 10 items, 16 spots. So greater than 50% opportunities there if you guys grab that. And then you guys saw it, right? G, Believe in Steven. Those guys had multiple spots in this break here. They hit multiple items. That is another possibility on that 10-box torch there. We still got some good names on that block. Baker Mayfield's still on the block there. We got the Earl Campbell. We got the Max Crosby. We got the Devontae Smith still sitting there. So we got that torch break for you guys. It's $355 a pair. So it ends up being about $180 a team there for the 10 jersey break. All right, then we got the card pack to help us close that up, and that is about $50. All right, so same thing there, guys. 1 in 8 opportunity. We take the spot cost, divided by 8, add a little bit for shipping, comes out to about $48, I want to say. Should be in here somewhere. $49.38, so just a few clicks shy of 50. So call it $50 for a 1 in 8 opportunity to get in that 10 break, all right? Or we're gonna have some high odds there. So card pack is there for you guys if you wanna grab it. 3 spots down on that pick your division. Go grab those spots. J-Town's posting, you guys can get them. We got 90 minutes left, so plenty of time. Get this helmet break filled up, all right? 110. Alan, we are posting it in the chat. Our TikTok shop was removed last Tuesday because we showed a helmet. J-Town posted it there. I'll pin it up for you. Go check out our profile, and it's right there for you, okay? Is the ticket still live? We don't have any tickets, I don't think, J-Town. Am I missing something? Okay. Getting these spots jotted down for the helmet now, guys. Okay, we got the AFC West going down. We got Nick grabbing the NFC East. And then we got J-Town grabbing the NFC West. So just like that, guys, to start us off on this break, 3 spots down. AFC West, NFC East, NFC West down. 3 down, 5 to close on that one, okay? If you like a team that's coming from those divisions that just got purchased up, that's all right, because we have that trade block for you guys. If you're a fan of any team out of the NFC West, we have all 4 of those teams on our trade block, so you can grab a different team, trade out for yours. Same thing with the NFC East, except the actually missing 2 there, Cowboys and Eagles. All right. If you are a Cowboys or Eagles fan, you want to take home a Cowboys or Eagles helmet, you gotta wait for this break to fill up and then be the first one to grab that NFC East there. It is the coveted division that we have because we are missing 2 teams there. It's usually the first to go. So once we close this up, NFC East will become available again. That'll be your time to go grab them. The AFC West, we have all teams out of the AFC West. We got Chiefs, we got Raiders, we got Chargers, and we got your Broncos on the trade block. All right, G, grab them. So you can grab a different division, just trade out for them, all right? So there you go. You can grab multiple divisions here as well. It's 110 a division, guys. 110 a division to have a 1-in-8 opportunity to hit one of these signed helmets we normally charge $840 for. You can play in this break 1 spot. You can hit a helmet for 1/8 of the cost. 2 spots. You can hit a helmet for 1/4 of the cost there. All right. So there we go. 2 gold bags coming out in the 6th there. That's insane. So we got how many back here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. About 15 back here. 15, 16 helmets back here. We got some more in the back. I'm gonna go grab them. All right, let me go restock really quick. How you doing? Did you go to the party on Saturday?
Yeah, I'm mad.
Where was it? We got there like an hour left. So we came in a little bit later, but we didn't see. I figured you probably left.
It was a lot of screaming,
Yeah.
a lot of yelling.
Kid's birthday party.
Kid's birthday party. How old are your kids?
Not yet. Working on getting some. So
Welcome.
yeah.
A lot of practice helps.
Yeah, definitely.
Is this a fun jump for you?
Love it. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. You see me opening these items, I get pumped up, you know.
I see that.
Yeah. Is Tyson meeting you over here?
Well, you know how he is. So he goes, oh yeah, I'll be there 9 o'clock sharp. Okay.
Which time though? Maybe he's talking about Hawaii time zone. I don't know.
Yeah, Easter.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, he looked like a lot. This place could blow up.
Oh yeah.
Now, you work salary or hourly or bonusly?
Oh. We're still live. I want these guys know. They good.
I don't want to know.
I don't care.
Just a conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys could-
These guys have no business knowing.
No,
Just kidding. I don't make money. I do this for free.
it's dedicated. You gotta tell them that too. Live or die for Tyson.
That's right. Yeah, we're all paid a little piece of the pie.
You also get bonuses percentage.
Yeah.
That could be
I get paid in helmets.
one helmet a day.
What was that?
When I got married, my best man, he was president of Yamaha,
Oh, no way.
and through getting to know him, he said, "There's nothing more in this world you could make more money is commission."
Yeah. I just pay people in any company to sales people.
It was a good lesson. I believe movie stars, they don't take a salary, they just take a part of the,
Do they?
yeah, like Tom Hanks and Hathaway, remember that show?
Yeah.
He made like 60 million.
Dang.
They were gonna pay him 12. Let's see, Brad Pitt, Harrison Ford. Oh, Star Wars. I guess he didn't take a salary, he just took a commission on
Really?
ticket sales.
I heard that's what Schwarzenegger did.
Oh, did he? Which one movie was that?
I think it was the one with DeVito.
Twins?
Yes.
That was a great movie.
And that was his highest grossing movie because that's the only one he took a cut of. That was the movie he made the most from.
That's a great movie. Fun, clean.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it, but I remember hearing it.
It's awesome.
All right, there we go. Fitz, guys, is posting where you guys can grab your spots. That is what we got to work with, all right? Until hopefully maybe middle of this week, we'll have our shop back up, and we'll be able to have you guys buy spots on the app here. But in the meantime, our shop is open for you guys. I pinned it up for you. That's where we got 3 spots down on a pick your division break, 3 down, 5 to go.
So where do I look as far as this one?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be live for another 90 minutes. You good? All right. So there we go, guys. Don't forget, like, shares, follows are the lifeblood of the stream here. While we wait, tap that screen. If you guys are scrolling on through, hit that follow button. You guys know what breaks are? You know that sometimes we play in the breaks, you open these mystery boxes, out comes something you don't want. Most other rooms, you got to take that item home, find someone that does want it. Here, what we do is we built the largest trade block on the app. Okay, 250 helmets, 400 football jerseys, got about 100, 150 baseball jerseys. We got your Let's Go items, those cleats, Funkos, footballs, all that kind of stuff, guys. So that means you don't have to take home what you just hit. You can trade it out for something that we have. All right, make sure everyone has an opportunity to take something home that they like. All right, so follow us. Hop over to our shop. The shop on TikTok was taken down last Tuesday because we showed a helmet on the live, which is kind of silly. But hopefully we'll have that back tomorrow evening. You know, to middle of this week, I'm hoping we'll have the shop back for you guys, so you can grab spots there, grab spots in our shop, and yeah, there you go. There you go, limited. That'd be nice. That would be sweet. You're saying in the trade block, yeah, it's got to be probably right around there. And I don't say it to flex or anything like that, but yeah, it is the one thing that makes us different than most other people. Aside from the end of the month giveaways that we just did on Friday, guys, those of you guys that were here, 15 items were given away. I think 16, because one of those boxes had 2 jerseys in it. So we had 15 total boxes. We gave away, what, 6 helmets? I think it was 6 helmets, 4, 5, 6 helmets, something like that. No, I think it was 4 helmets. 4 helmets. It was the Brady plus 3 additional helmets. We gave away 5 or 6 jerseys, 9 like Let's Go items, your cleats, Funkos, footballs. We gave away a lot of good stuff. So we do the end of the month giveaways as well. And we do the Dome Buyer giveaways, man. It's been a while since we had a suitor for the Dome Buyer giveaway. This Julian Edelman custom painted helmet for your Patriots, signed by Julian Edelman. We're gonna let you pick your dome off the wall, whether it's a helmet or a torch. We're gonna let you put a team in the chat, whatever you think is gonna be pulled. If we pull that team out of your mystery box, you get the Julian Edelman. Either way, you get the item that you paid for, but you could be going home with that flex on top of it. So we do things a little bit like that. That's a little bit different than most other people on the app. The next month giveaway, guys, the giveaway for June is gonna be for this Patrick Mahomes Hydro Dipped. So that means any spot that you purchase in our room, anytime between June 1st and June 30th is gonna put you on that list for the Patrick Mahomes Flex here. Okay, it's like a $2,000 to $3,000 helmet. We're gonna give it away at the end of the month, all right? So follow along if you know what breaks are. Largest trade block on the app. If you don't know what breaks are, I'd be happy to answer any questions you have. I'll give you a quick rundown how these work and how you can take home these signed items here. Okay, the only way to guarantee a signed item in our shop is to buy the item outright and do that dome that I was telling you about. All right, but the torches, those red boxes that you see behind me, those are $540 per jersey, and then the helmets are $840. If you don't want to swing the cost to buy these items outright from us, you can play in our breaks. The way the breaks work is we're just taking the cost of the item or items, depending on which breaks we're running, and we're spreading across how many spots there are in the break. Okay, so the 2 breaks that we have open right now, there's a helmet break, it's 1 box, and it's a division break. There's 8 divisions in football. So for the 1/8 of a cost of the helmet box back there, you can buy a division. It comes out to $110. All right, once all the divisions sell out, we're gonna cover the cost of one of those blue boxes. We're gonna open it up. Whatever division that helmet comes from determines who's taking that helmet home. If you buy the, let's say the NFC West, and we pull Niners, Seahawks, Rams, or Cardinals, you get that helmet and you have the option to keep the one we open or trade it out on our trade block 250 strong, all right? If none of the helmet comes out of a division that you did not purchase, you don't get anything. All right, so you're playing for it to try to take it home at a discount. All right, so that's how the break works in a nutshell, and you can apply that same logic to this 10 boxer right here. Okay, this is a torch break. There's 10 of these signed jerseys in here. We have no idea what teams or what players are there. We're gonna open 10 of them. So we're taking the cost of 10 jerseys, splitting that across 16 spots. That's what we call a pick your pair break. So we're taking teams in the league, pairing them up with one another. All right, so there's 16 spots, pick your pair. So for example, the Patriots are paired up with the Cardinals. You could buy that pair. If any Patriots or Cardinals jerseys in that stack of 10, you get that jersey, you could keep it or trade it out for anything we have on the rack. All right, any jersey we have on the rack. Same thing with the Chiefs and Panthers, those are paired up. So that's how that breaks work. That comes out to $355 a pair, which ends up averaging out to about $180 a team there, all right? If you don't want to swing the $355 to buy into that break, we do have what we call a card pack, which helps us fill those breaks and help you guys get in there at a discount. We take the spot cost of $355, spread that across the 8 divisions in football, so you can buy a card pack spot for 1/8 of the cost of the spot. The $355 comes out to like $50. Once all 8 spots are filled in that card pack, we cover the cost of 1 spot in that pick your pair break. All right, and then we open a card pack to see who's getting a team at a significant discount. $50 for a team there or a division to have a 1 in 8 opportunity to get in a pair in that main break. We have a basically over 50% opportunity of hitting one of those signed jerseys there. And we did see last break, we had the Bucks hit on a jersey, Bucks hit on a helmet. In that case, the Bucks paired up with the Titans would have hit twice. So you get both of those items for the cost of 1 spot, $355, or play in that card pack, try to get in there at a discount, $50 a division on that card pack, all right? So there you go. That's like a high-level overview of how everything works here. I sped through that. If you are new, your head's probably spinning. Probably have no idea what I'm talking about. If you guys have questions, please ask. If you guys want to see anything on the block, like I said, over 800 items, you need to let me know. Speaking of that card pack, G just grabbed the NFC West there. So that's now 2 down in that card pack. We have 2 spots down in the main. This will be our 3rd spot down here. G's grabbing the NFC West here. Here's Brooks, thank you. Thank you. Hopefully that makes sense. Brooks, how you doing? It's my cousin Brooks, everybody. Say hello. Any Bo Jackson? We had like 3 Bo Jackson jerseys on the trade block last week. He just left. I think we had him on the White Sox for baseball, we had him on the Royals for baseball, and we had him on the Raiders for football. All of them left. Did Aaron Jones get traded? It did, Jimmy. Aaron Jones traded out for the Patrick Willis. So we got it. I know, we do pull from time to time. We've seen him on helmets, we've seen him on jerseys, but at this moment in time, I don't believe there's any Bo Jackson. But I'm curious, I wonder if we have any baseball jerseys left of Bo. I'm gonna go grab a baseball box. I'll be right back. And this is why I should check the trade block before talking. We got Bo on the White Sox. I thought we had one go home on Friday, and I thought that was the last one we had for the White Sox. We got another Bo for the White Sox. There he is. And then Brooks, I actually found there's a player that plays, I think, for the Twins back there. Name is Brooks Lee. Thought that was, it's kind of close to your name. Thought that was kind of cool. Made me think of you. There he is. There's the Bo. Yeah, the Royals left too over the weekend, Doug. I just saw him in the shipping on the shipping rack over there. So you got Bo on the White Sox. So guys, yeah, G took it. G took down the, that's right, the Bo on the Royals. Let's see, torch. Okay, what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna get the card pack up for this helmet break because we got an hour and 15 minutes about to get this helmet break cleaned up. All right, it's plenty of time. I'm gonna get a card pack up for you guys. So those of you that don't want to spend the 110 for a division there, you can get a card pack spot for 18 bucks. You have a 1 in 8 opportunity getting into this helmet break. Traded the Connor for it. Oh, nice. You're lost there, G. You're lost, buddy. You just traded a Hall of Famer for nobody. All right, here we go. You like your new start time? Yeah, yeah, I do. It's much better. Oh, you hit another Connor jersey? Dang, dude. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, so you got 2 Hall of Famers there. Actually, was Bo inducted? He's got to be, right? No? He's in the Royals Hall of Fame. Yeah. I knew his career was cut short. He was hurt. I wasn't sure if he got in or not. He wasn't. He wasn't inducted. Didn't play long enough. It was pretty wild. Anyway, he's one of the most popular players out there though because he was so dominant in two sports. The guy's a freak. We got him on the baseball trade block, guys. You can trade authentic baseball for authentic football. How about that 10 boxer? Yep. Believe in Steven, you bought into the card pack, but I don't have you down on the main. I have G for the Rams and Texans, and I have Bleak in the Raiders and Commanders. Okay? But you are in the card pack spot. You've got NFC South here. G's got the NFC West. So there we go. Cool, cool. It's there for you guys. The 10 boxer is there. Card pack is there. We also have the picker division. 3 spots down. I did throw up a card pack for that picker division. $18 per division on that card pack gets you a 1 in 8 opportunity of joining us in this break. We close up this card pack. We're halfway filled, guys. Hour and 10 minutes left until we're done here. Hour and 10 minutes left. So coming up on that 2 p.m. Eastern time where I normally would be cutting it off. But this week, guys, we're gonna have me start a little bit later, go a little bit later. So I'm gonna be here till 3 Eastern. Okay, that's in an hour and 10 minutes. We got John hopping in here. What's your favorite football team? I like the Arizona Rattlers, man. It's the only team out here in Arizona winning championships. I'm just kidding. I grew up in AZ, man. I'm a Cardinals fan. If I had to choose, I'm really not even a Cardinals fan. I'm more of a fantasy football guy. I like players. I like Saquon. I'll rep the Eagles for my family's, my wife's family's from Philly, from Yeadon. Big Eagles family. So they're big Eagles fans. So I always root for the Eagles. I root for the Cardinals. But I have no loyalties, bro. I'm a big bandwagon fan. I just like watching good football. I like winning fantasy. That's it. What about you, John? What do you think, John? Better yet, guys, who do we think top 3 fantasy quarterbacks are going to be this year? Exactly, G. That's why I never really cared for any specific teams out there. I always root for any Arizona sports team, especially in the playoffs. I'll tune in, I'll watch, I'll support. But Josh gonna be top 3. Okay, who else? Who else? We thinking Kyler Murray? Josh Lamar, pretty much guaranteed lock for top 3 fantasy, or in the top 3. Who's gonna be the third in there? Joey B? Maybe a Jaden. Maybe Jalen Hurts. I can see Jalen Hurts sneaking into the top 3 fantasy quarterbacks. But yeah, playing fantasy does make it hard cheering for a specific team. We watching Cardinals games and be cheering for George Kittle to score like 3 touchdowns. Yes. George got 3 touchdowns. Now we just need the Cardinals to score a little bit so they can get the win. So it does make it hard, but I don't care. I like it. If the Cardinals lose and my fantasy team wins, it's a good day. That's why I can't really say I'm a fan. What else? Who else should I draft in my team? Who's top 3 receivers this year? Do we think Justin Jefferson's going to be top 3 or J.J. McCarthy? Or is he going to take a step back? What about a scary Terry? I think A.J. Brown might be able to crack top 3. All right. Hour and 5 minutes, guys. Come down the home stretch here. Okay, we did the mix break. 6 helmets, 3 torches, opened up on a pick your pair break. That was a first for us, and that was definitely probably aside from the 50 bag Scorching Hot Heroes, that was the highest odds break we've done. That was the highest odds break. Puka, hopefully, gonna be top 3. I can see it. Stafford's still playing at a pretty high level. And you got Devontae there, take some of the heat away from Puka. Hopefully he could stay healthy, man. See, he missed what, the first like 3-4 games last year? Sorry, Henry hit. Ooh, nice. Cody, what up, man? What hit for that break? It was the 3 jerseys was Baker Mayfield, Aaron Donald, and Dolphins traded out for CeeDee Lamb. And then the helmets was Steelers Rod Woodson traded out for the Jonathan Taylor. Bills gold bag Josh Allen. Bucks Baker Mayfield, that was kept. Niners gold bag Jerry Rice. Packers Josh Jacobs, that was kept. And the Vikings Aaron Jones traded out for Patrick Willis. Dude, it was dope. It was a good break there. And that was a pick your pair break. So 9 items, guys, that'd be equivalent to an 18 box pick your team. So this 10 box torch break, guys, still on a pick your pair. That's gonna be equivalent of a 20 box torch pick your team break as far as the opportunities go for you to hit. All right, it ends up being about 180 bucks a team. We're selling them off in pairs, so it comes out to $355 a pair. If you don't want to swing the $355, we have a card pack up for less than 50 bucks. Okay, a couple clicks under 50. It's $49 for a card pack spot. All right, 1 in 8 opportunity for you to hit there, get your spot, get your pair. In this break, we're gonna open 10 torches. All right, we still got Max Crosby on the block, Devontae Smith, Malik Neighbors, Kayvon Thibodeau. We still got the Bucks, Baker Mayfield. We got Earl Campbell. Got some good stuff over there for you guys for this torch trade block. About 150 there. Still got baseball jerseys for you as well. All right. And then we have a single box picker division here. We're trying to get closed up here before we break. All right. That's going to be in an hour. Top of the hour here in 3 minutes. We go for 1 more hour till 3 p.m. Eastern. We have 3 spots down on that. 5 to close. We have a card pack as well for you guys. If you don't want to swing the 110, grab a division there. You can get in for 18 bucks on that card pack. All right. Hop on over, guys. I'll post or pin up where you guys can get your teams here. Get your divisions. Okay? I'm unable to say it out loud, guys, so you gotta see the comments. You gotta read the pinned comment there. That's how we get there, all right? We're at 78,000 likes on the day. Keep tapping away, man. I think we can get to 100K. We have an hour and 3 minutes, get to 100K. That's only 22,000 likes away. We've done that plenty of times within an hour. 22,000 likes in an hour. Let's see if we can make it happen for your boy. Let's see if we can get to that 6-figure club. Like, share, follow, says J-Town. I agree. Tap away. Let's go. Let's go. Just restocking the back too, guys. All right. Coming down the home stretch on the helmets here. Trying to make way for the next run. Top of the hour. In 1 minute, 1 hour left in the stream. 5 spots to take down for the last summer rip of my stream, guys. Let's go. Whoever closes gets to pick the box. Grab 1 division for 110. Have a 1 in 8 opportunity to take a helmet home. Grab 2 for 220. Have a 1 in 4 opportunity. Grab some off those card packs. 18 bucks gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity of grabbing one of these divisions for basically a $100 discount. Your boy needs to hit the gym. Out of breath. you go. So as you guys are tuning in, you'll see there's no shop on TikTok. Okay, hopefully we'll have it back here in a couple days. We got taken down last Tuesday for showing a helmet, and that's a no-no. So we have our shop up, guys, where you can still take down spots. We have a 10-box torch break, 2 spots down there, card pack to help us fill that up. That's a pick your pair break, 10 torches, 16 spots. We also have a card pack up as well. Whew. Card pack is $50 a division, all right? So we're taking that spot cost on that pick your pair 10 boxer, $355, spreading that across the 8 divisions in football. We're selling those off for $50. 1 in 8 opportunity of joining in that break. And if you get in there, it'd be about a $280 discount. No, it'll be a $300 discount. $355 for a pair in that 10 boxer. $50 for a division in the card pack filler. So we can hit there. Save yourself $300, okay? Same thing with the helmet break. We're gonna open one of these blue boxes on a single pick your division. So we're taking the cost of the helmet, splitting it up by the 8 divisions in football. You can buy a division for $110. If your team plays in a division that's already purchased, we do have the largest trade block on the app. So ask to see what we have for your team on the block. So that way you can grab a different team, trade out for your team if you don't like what comes out of the break. All right? So if you guys have any questions, let me know. If you want to know how breaks work. We also have a card pack for that break. Instead of paying the $110 for a division there, you can grab a spot or a few spots in a card pack, $18 a division there. And if you hit there, you save yourself about $100. Grab 2, $40. You hit off of one of those 2 spots, and you're still saving yourself about $60, $70 there. All right? Jason tuning in. So hop on over, guys. I'll keep pinning up where you guys can grab your spots, okay? All right? Can't say it out loud, but it's pinned up in the comment section. Check that out. If you guys want to hop over there, tap on in. $18 for a card pack for a helmet. That means you have a 1 in 8 opportunity of joining us in the break. And then if you're in the break, you have a 1 in 8 opportunity of hitting a signed helmet. If you like the high odds breaks, you've got the 10-box torch break. It's a pick your pair. So 10 signed items, 16 spots. 1 pair in that break is over a 50% opportunity in hitting a signed jersey there. All right. So there we go. Just refreshing some of the boxes here, guys. Don't forget the likes, the shares, the follows. We are about 1,500 likes shy of 90 or 80K. And we got about 55 minutes. See if we can get this to 6 figures. Keep tapping. Tap, 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 baby. Let's go. There we go. Nice and restocked. Who wants to pick the box? Close it, take the box off the back, we rip. 3 spots down, 5 to close. Card pack is there. So the 10 boxes on the torch break have already been set out, guys. These are the 10 that we're gonna open. I don't know who picked them. I think Tyson may have picked them. There's no names written on there. Alright, you wanna, alright, let's just pick it off. Let's pick the helmet for this picker division break then. That way I can pull one of them and then it'll be nice and good for Thomas there. It's hurting his brain. Thomas, which box do you want to open? You want to open that top one? Give me one out of that column. Make it easy on me. One through 6. Give me a number 1 through 6. Yeah, pick for the break. We'll just let you pick for it. What's the 4th one? Yeah, let's see. There you go. Is that better? Ooh, 50. A lot of you guys been asking about box 50. Here it is. I like it. There's box 50. Thomas picked it. Joe Mixon, Texans on that. AFC South is open. AFC South is open. We got the AFC West, NFC East, NFC West is down, guys. That's 3 down, 5 to go. There you go. You're thinking about it. It could be yours for 110. Or you can play in the card pack for it. Start us off in that card pack. Get us momentum going into the close here. 18 bucks for a card pack spot. You can grab 2 for 40. We'll just round up. 2 for 40, 3 for 60, 4 for 80. So even if you grab 4 spots there, could have a couple 1v1s on these card packs. It'd be 80 bucks a 1v1 on a card pack spot, and one person would be able to get a $40 discount on that, $30 discount. There you go. Up to you, man. Joe Mixon, Texan. Well, there you go, Thomas. We may have some other people thinking that as well. But once we get one more spot down, that's a halfway point. We get a little bit of momentum going, you'll see. You'll see as we get closer and closer, it'll start going. All right. But either way, it'll be ripped this evening. We'll rip it this evening. And I ain't scared to stay a little bit late. Let's say we got like 6 spots left and we get to the top of the hour here. I'll stay an extra 10, 15 minutes late so we can rip it. But yeah, if you want to hop in there, man, I don't mind staying a little bit later for you. That'll get us to the halfway point too. And now we got the card pack up, close the card pack, all of a sudden 5 spots down, 3 to go. Yeah, gee. What's your why? you gotta have a good why, G. You just look up. So that's my why right there. That Josh Allen, that's my why. Or no, you didn't hit the Josh Allen, it was the Jerry Rice. The Jerry Rice is my why. I just see Danny Dones hop in. What up, Danny Dones? Good to see you, man. How you been? hide them for your wife, stay motivated at work. It does it all. Sold all the ones I won, be in profit. For sure, man. That's why it's great. Thomas is in black, baby. He's in the black. I'd love to see it. So there you go. Help us out. Let's get this thing closed up by the top of the hour here. We still got plenty of time, man. It's only a pick your division. We got 3 spots down already. Oh! Hold on. T-Money saying the shop is open. Holy smokes. Guys, we are back. Okay, I'm gonna throw up the, let's throw up the pick your division. Started 2 weeks ago. I have 2 Jason Kelsey's from you guys, a Bijan and a Jerry Jeudy. Dude, that's not bad for your first 2 weeks, Thomas. That's dope. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. All in 1,200, 4 helmets. That's not bad. You're doing all right. That's pretty good. All right, so shop's back, guys. All right, so let me make sure I got all the right spots down here. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. That's a good question. question, Thomas. You should be able to open it up on your. It's up right now. So I don't know where you can see it on the computer. Let me see. I just try to look. I don't know if it's because I'm logged in from the account that the shop is actually from. I didn't see it on my computer. I'm not sure. I think it's Tracy. We just got our TikTok shop. I think he's asked about the TikTok shop. Give me one sec, guys. Yeah, because it won't let me log in to update the inventory, so I can't update the break to the correct amount of spots. That's without logging in, so I'll need Tyson to help me log into that. So for now, guys, I'm gonna leave it. The shop is up. The only thing that's available is gonna be the dome zone. All right, so we're gonna leave that. If you guys want a dome right now until Tyson can help me get in to the account so I can update everything so we're not getting wrong spots taken down and everything. All right. All right, so there we go, guys. We got 40 minutes left in the stream here. Shop is back. As soon as I can get logged in and update what divisions, make it all correct, what divisions are available, I'll throw that up for you guys over here on TikTok. For the time being, we have our shop up where we can take these spots down. Okay, do you have another order coming in here? We got D Drizzle taking down the NFC North in the main break. So if you guys are thinking about grabbing a spot here, we are halfway closed. NFC North is down. Let's close it up. You got plenty of time still, guys. 40 minutes to close it up. We're halfway. It's 110 a division there. Card pack for you if you're interested in it. There you go, Thomas. You take down that AFC South. That means we'll have 5 down, 3 to close. If you're interested, if you're still out there. Enrique tuning in, Craig tuning in. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you guys are at. Welcome in, guys. If this is your first time in the room, first time seeing my face, welcome in to MVP Breaks. Okay? Home of the trade. We got 250 helmets on our trade block, 400 football jerseys, about 100, 150 baseball jerseys, and then your signed cleats, Funkos, and footballs for your Let's Go's. Largest trade block on the app. That means if you're wanting to play in a break and your team plays in a division that's already been taken, you can grab a different division, help us close it faster, and just trade out for your team if you don't like what comes out of your mystery box. If you are playing in a division where your team plays, there's also 3 other teams that play in that division you probably hate with a passion, in which case you could still hit a division rival, trade out for your team. We have every single team on our trade block, all right? That's why that trade block is nice, helps us close things up a little bit faster for you guys. You don't have to take home what comes out of your mystery box. You can have the options to choose here. All right, so if you guys want to know what we have on the block, let me know. I'll let you know what we got. Randy hopping in, Marius, Freddie, Poppy. What's up, everybody? All right, right now, guys, I'm pinning up where you can find our shop and help us take down these spots. Help us close this up. Right now, we have a pick your division helmet break up. Okay, those helmet mystery boxes are the blue boxes behind me. Give me 1 second. Hey, I need help logging into the account so I can. So when I go to the seller center, so I can update the inventory. I hit login with TikTok and it logs us into 3 monkeys. Okay. It's under your phone number? Okay. All right, cool. Bye. All right, sorry about that, guys. Trying to figure out how we can get our shop back up here. We are eligible to throw the shop back up on the live for you guys. So just waiting to coordinate with Team Money. He's busy working right now, so we're trying to get this figured out for you guys. All right. I know, Limited. To be fair, we got a V, and the last time it happened was a reason we weren't aware of. He didn't say anything, it was him showing stuff. But we've learned from it now, we're getting help from other breakers and everything, so hopefully it's here to stay. Alright? We're all gonna be on our best behavior, alright? That means we can't say some of these names that I see hopping in here. Mr. Clan, you are part of the problem, alright? What a name there. There's a real autograph. Hey, we appreciate the heck out of you guys, man. Got the shop back up here. Just need to get logged in so we can get everything updated. Yeah, Socks, Mr. Clan, Mr. Socks. You guys are gonna get us in trouble. So there we go. As you guys are tuning on in, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Good Father's Day. Hope you guys got to spend some time with some family. We got 30 minutes left in my stream. I go 7 hours in the morning from, 8 o'clock my time, which is, no, 8 o'clock Eastern. 8 o'clock Eastern to 3 o'clock Eastern, all right, which is gonna be in the next 30 minutes. We take a little break, and then Mesa will be back in the building. I believe he's gonna be on his normal time. I haven't heard to see if he's getting pushed back an hour later. But usually he goes 6 p.m. Eastern to 1 a.m. Eastern, okay? So, all right, thank you. I have to resend it because it only gives me a minute, Tyson. So I'm gonna resend it now. I'll need the new one. Well, let me try this one first. Yeah, it's not. Oh, did it? Okay, we're good. Thank you. All right, guys, that's good news. It's great news. Okay. So we have 4 spots down. That's going to be the NFC East. Got that down. NFC West going down. We got the NFC North going down. And we got the AFC West going down. There we go. So there we go. We're back. Pick your division is up in the shop, guys. Let me pin it up for you. It is now pinned up in the shop. There you go. I know some people asking. I wonder. Hold on, give me a sec here. And we have 4 spots down, 4 to go. Pick a division is up. I'm gonna throw a card pack up for you guys as well. There we go. Call them out. All right, so we got the pick your division break up and the card pack up for you guys. We got 30 minutes from right now to the top of the hour to take this down. 4 spots left. Card pack is up for you guys. TikTok shop is here. It's here to stay. Come on, we gotta bring that positive energy here. There we go. Welcome in, guys. So, pick your division is up, halfway filled, 4 spots left. Card pack is up for you guys. All right. And I'll keep posting what that card pack is for. But we got our shop. It is back, baby. Let's go get this thing closed up here. Welcome in, everyone. Shop's in the bottom left of your screen there. Go ahead and grab your spots. 4 left to close. Now, what makes MVP a little bit different? So far, we have the AFC West, the NFC North, the NFC East, and the NFC West down in this break, which is going to leave the NFC South, AFC East, and the AFC North. All right? So if your team plays in a division that's been taken, we have a trade block for you guys. Only 3 teams are missing on the helmet trade block are the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. Eagles and Cowboys both play for the NFC East. The Lions play in the NFC North, but if you're a fan of any other team, guys, we have a trade block for you. So if your team plays in a division that's taken, grab a different division. hop in the break. If you hit on a different division, you could trade out for your team. If you want to know what's on the block, let me know. There we go. We're all the way back, baby. It's great news. Hop on in. Card pack is there for you guys as well. $19.74 for that card pack. Fill up that card pack. Let's fill up this break, all right? My day will be wrapping up here in about 30 minutes, but plenty of time to get this thing closed up and rip this last helmet here. No cowboy helmets on the block, Enrico. Sorry if that was confusing. 3 teams we are missing. Still the Cowboys, the Eagles, and the Lions. We did have the CD Lamb jersey on the jersey trade block that just got traded out. So at this moment in time, Cowboys jerseys on the customs. I think it's the Jake Ferguson, the Rico Dowdle. Shop is back, Jared. Let's go. Grab your spots. Card packs are there. If you have questions, please ask. It's got Malik, Brian Thomas, Ladd, and Ricky in the mail. There we go. That's not a bad haul there for you. No, still working on the 10 torches. Still working on that. I don't think we can put that up on TikTok yet because we don't have it approved. Let me see. Let me see if it is available. I'll throw it up. Give me 1 second. So for TikTok, we have a pick your division, pick your conference on the torches. Yeah, no, it's not available on TikTok just yet. When it is, we'll throw it up there for you guys. All right. We got, this is kind of cool. This shop update tells me who's hopping in, who's commenting, who's looking at the shop, who's looking at the different products. So if you guys are looking at anything, if you guys have any questions, let me know, all right? Just know in the breaks here, guys, pick your division. You're buying a division for 1/8 of the cost of the helmet. All right, once it fills up, we'll open the helmet mystery box. If it comes from the division you purchase, you get the helmet. And you can keep the one that we open, trade it out on our trade block. We're gonna open box 50 on this break here, picked by none other than Thomas. And there he is, just joining back in. So guys, we are halfway filled, 4 spots down, 4 to close. Make sure if you guys take down spots, just let me know. We can make sure everything is updated for us. We don't get anything doubled up here. All right, there we go. G just started us off on a card pack here. All right, G just took down the NFC West and the card pack. There we go. 1 spot down on that card pack. This will be up for our 5th spot in this break. All right. All right, here we go. Guys, for those of you just tuning back in, got the shot back up, 4 spots down, 4 to close this helmet break. Coming down the home stretch on our stream this morning. Mace will be back in the building. All right, we have a card pack that is available for you guys as well. G started us off there, 1 spot down, 7 to close that. And then we'll be down 3 spots left on this helmet break. Grab your card pack, grab your division. Let's get to filling. Let's get to ripping, baby. Let's get going. This is your first time tuning in, guys. Welcome in. Largest trade block on the app. All right, and I can start showing some of these items that we have on the trade block. So if you guys have a team that you're interested in, post your team in the chat. I'll let you know what items that we have that you could play for in this break right here. You want to think of your trade block kind of as the floor, and the ceiling is what comes out of these blue boxes. All right, so if I roll this helmet rack over here, we got all these different helmets that you see behind me. We have 5 of these racks filled up. All right. So if you're a fan of the, let's say, the Raiders up there, Rod Woodson, Fred Blitnikoff, and we have the Marcus Allen down there. They play in the AFC West. The AFC West is taken. You can grab a different division, the AFC South, the AFC East, NFC South, any of the divisions that are available. If that division hits, you trade out for your team. All right? So there you go. You guys want to see anything up close, let me know. Cat. You guys already ran? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we just closed that up maybe an hour and a half ago. We ended up pulling for the 3 jerseys, Baker Mayfield for the Bucks, Aaron Donald for the Rams, and a Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins, traded out for CeeDee Lamb. And then the helmets was Baker Mayfield again for the Bucks. We pulled Steelers Rod Woodson, which is on the trade block. Got traded out for Colts Jonathan Taylor. So here's your Rod Woodson here. There's your Rod Woodson. So that's on the block for you guys. Then we also pulled gold bag Josh Allen, gold bag Jerry Rice. Those 2 were kept. We pulled Aaron Jones for the Vikings, traded out for Patrick Willis. I hit on it, don't remember who I even had. Let's see if I can find who you have here. Oh, it's yeah, okay. I think you had the Raiders Commanders. Is the name Karina? Does that sound right? Okay. Yeah, we didn't pull anything for the Raiders and Commanders, unfortunately. And I think from all the items that were pulled, everyone was here to confirm if they wanted to keep or trade. So there you go. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for tuning back in. So there we go. Shop's in the bottom left of your screen now, guys. All right. We have 4 spots down on a pick your division break and a card pack to help you guys get in that break at a discount. 1 spot down there, 7 to close. So if you guys have any questions looking at that shop, let me know. I have 20 minutes left in my stream here before I got to take off, and Mason will be taking care of you guys later today. All right, so let's see if we can close this up before Mason gets here. 20 minutes left, 4 spots go down here. It's good to be back. Good to see everybody out there. If you guys want to see anything on the block, let me know. Like I said, Ron Woodson for the Steelers just pulled and added to the trade block. Aaron Jones just pulled and added to the trade block. Looks like we had a new Commanders lid over the weekend that was added. Brian Robinson on the Commanders. We have him on the rave. We have him on the regular on-field. How do I start promoting? Yeah, you can like, share, follow. You can hop in the breaks. It all helps. So card pack has 1 spot down. That is $19.74 per division there. All right, the way we come out with that, guys, the spot cost in the helmet break is $117. All right, we take that, spread that across 8 divisions in football, sell those divisions off for $19.74. Once all 8 divisions close up at that $19.74 price, we cover the cost of 1 spot in the picker division break. We'll do a card pack. We'll open this up. Whoever buys the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose one of the divisions left in the helmet break. All right. Yeah, Raiders is up here. We got Rod Woodson up here. You got your Rod Woodson there. And then we also have Fred Blindikoff and Marcus Allen. So there we go. Can we do it? Coming down the home stretch here, halfway on the break. 4 down, 4 to close. We got AFC North, AFC East, AFC South, and the NFC South to close up this break. Get one more rip in here. We've been on a heater tooth these helmets today, guys. We've opened 6 helmets so far today. All right. 2 of those 6 were gold bags. We pulled Jerry Rice and a Josh Allen. All right, so now we are 2 for 6. Can we make it 3 for 7? One way to find out. Close it up here. 117 a division, 1974 division on that card pack. 1 spot down on the card pack, 7 to close that up. That'll leave us with 3 spots left. All right, grab your divisions, grab your card packs here. Let's go. 20 bucks. If you hit there, you save yourself 100 bucks off of 1 spot. You can grab 2 for 40. And if you hit off that, it saves yourself 80. You guys can do the math from there. Grab multiple spots, improve your opportunities to get in this break here. 15 minutes left at the top of the hour here. Can we get a close at the buzzer? So I'm gonna take down, if we can get the next 3 divisions closed up here, we can just leave it up to a card pack here. If we can get a couple more spots down here, I'll stay a little bit later so we can get this ripped. That way Mason doesn't have to do it for you guys. Tim hopping in. Jose, what up? Good to see everybody, man. Shot bottom left of your screen, guys. We have the card pack up for you. We have the helmet break up. 4 spots down already on that helmet. 4 to close. Spots moving. Let's close this bad boy up. Top of the hour here in 15 minutes. I got to get some shipping done. We did the giveaway on Friday. All those items got to get sent out. Looks like I had a pretty busy Friday night and a pretty busy weekend here. Shipping rack is full. Got to get that done, get these items sent out to you guys. All right? But I think we could sneak one more break here in the next 15 minutes. Take them spots down. Let's get her going. Gonna open box 50 here, guys. 2 for 6 gold bags on the last break on the 6 helmets that we open. Open 2 gold bags. Let's see if we can make it 3 here. Thomas picked us box 50. If we can get this closed up here in the next 14 minutes, we're going to be ripping this morning. 4 down, 4 to go. Card pack there for you guys as well. $250 helmets on our trade block. So if you hit this helmet here, if you grab a division, that division comes out in this break, and you don't like what's in the mystery box here, instead of having to take it home and offload it, you just offload it here with our trade block. 250 helmets on the block. All 32 teams but 3, only missing the Cowboys, the Eagles, and the Lions. Not because they don't come out, it's because they don't get traded out. All right, they have been pulled. They just don't get traded out to make it on the trade block. 10K more likes as well, says Dougie. There we go. Can we do 10K in 13 minutes, get us to the 6-figure mark? Dougie says 6 figgies is in reach for us here. 90K likes. Tap, tap, tap away. Fill this up. Let's get to 100K likes. We can't stop shy. Can't stop shy. 500K gets us to 91. Or 500 more likes gets us to 91K. We only need 9,000 more likes here. The next 13 minutes, that's light work for you guys. Tap away. So as you guys are scrolling on through, if you have any questions looking at the shop, if you don't know what a break is, I'll briefly explain kind of how this works. We get these mystery items from a company called The Real Autograph. Everything is signed and certified. So on the back of every single helmet, you're gonna see a code, whether it's a QR code that you can scan or a number code you can punch in online. It tells you who signed what item, where they signed it, days, times, all that good stuff, all right? So everything is signed and certified. You can buy the items outright from us. That's what's called a dome. Item 3 in the shop is where you would go to dome. All right, personal collectibles domes. All right. What we do though to help split up the cost, the helmet boxes to buy outright are $840. Actually, they're $900 to buy outright. Yeah, $900 to buy outright. So what we do to split up the costs and let you guys try to take them home at a discount, we split it up. There's different breaks you can run. The break that we are running right now is a pick your division break. All right, so it's 8 divisions in football. Take the $900 helmet cost, spread it across the 8 divisions, and we sell off the divisions for $117. Okay, we do add a little bit per spot for shipping. All right, once all divisions sell out, we're gonna cover the cost of this helmet box. We're gonna open it up. Whatever division the helmet comes from decides who gets that helmet, all right? So you're buying, and then if it doesn't come from the division you purchase, you're gonna get a base card. All right, so you're basically buying a base card and an opportunity to take home this helmet for 1/8 of the cost. So if you guys have any other questions, if that doesn't make sense, let me know and I'll run through it. Last 10 minutes. 4 spots down, 4 to go. Can we get it done at the buzzer here? Grab your spots, bottom left of your screen. Like, shares, follows, guys. We are close to the 100K mark. We need 8K likes in the next 10 minutes. I'll keep tapping away myself. If you guys are just scrolling on through, we got 10 minutes left in the stream here. We have a helmet break with 4 spots down. 4 spots to go, 8 total spots. We're gonna open 1 helmet box. Means if you buy into this break, you have a 1 in 8 opportunity to take one of these signed helmets home and add to your collection. Put it up on a shelf. Just in time, football season's right around the corner here. Preseason will be starting here in the next month and a half. So, grab a division, it's 117 a division. If you don't want to swing the 117, we also have a card pack for you guys as well. $20 for a division in that card pack. And we use that to help us fill the break up there. So 19 and change, just a couple cents shy of $20. Gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity of hitting on that card pack. And then once you hit on that card, if you hit on that card pack, you can join in the helmet break and you have a 1 in 8 opportunity hitting a helmet there, okay? If any questions, ask away. Can we get it done? Help me out here. Shop's in the bottom left of your screen. Card pack is there. Got the pick a division. 9 minutes left. Just over 6K likes to get to the 100K mark. While we wait, we tap, like, share, follow, man. Tell everyone MVP got their shot back. Hopefully we're here to stay. There we go. For those of you guys just tuning in, welcome in to MVP. We got top of the hour here. signals the end of my stream. Okay, I go 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, 3 p.m. here in the next 8 minutes. All right, we're trying to get this last helmet break filled up. If it doesn't fill, guys, if you want to grab some spots there, some reason it doesn't fill, Mason will be back, I believe, 6 p.m. Eastern. All right, whatever doesn't fill, he'll be working on later this evening. Okay, so we do have an evening guy who will be here in the next few hours to pick up where I leave off. All right, but if we can get another few spots down, if we can get to at least 6 spots down, where there's only 2 spots left by the top of the hour, I'll stay until this is ripped. All right. Shop is back. Spread the word. Like, share, follow. Let's get this thing filled up. If you guys thinking about hopping in, just a little hesitant, don't be. I'll stay if there's some movement coming into the close here. If you get another 1 or 2 spots down, I'll stay until this bad boy fills up. So we got a card pack there. We do have to close up. 1 spot down, 7 to close that. That'll be our 5th spot down. Then we'll just need 3 more spots. 110 a spot there. If you don't want to swing the 110, card pack is there for a reason. Let's go ahead and grab it. Largest trade block on the app. Every single football team on our trade block. All right, we're missing 3 on the helmet trade block. That's your Eagles, your Cowboys, and your Lions. But we have Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions jerseys for you guys. All right, so we do have every single professional football team on our trade block, just not on this break. If you're an Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions fan, you got to grab those divisions when they're available. Unfortunately, right now, those are the NFC North and the NFC East already taken in here, so you have to wait for the next one. All right. See if we can get this done here. Brazen tuning in. Michael, Cindy, what's up, everybody? Last 6 minutes of the day. 4 spots left on a division break. Only less than 5,000 likes away from that 100K mark as well. Take so green to tap that screen. Help us out. Last 6 minutes of the day. Get to 100K likes. Let's see if we can get a couple more spots taken down here. I'll stay until this is filled. If we can get this card pack closed up and maybe 1 more other spot, I'll stay until this bad boy's filled. Where we at? 96K likes, 4K likes in 6 minutes. Can we do it? 1,000 likes a minute? Let's keep tapping. There you go. Those of you guys just tuning in, if you were in here earlier, shop is down. If you're here now, shop is up. Great news, guys. We are back. We are back. Shop's in the bottom left of your screen, guys. Pick your division break is up. 4 spots already down. 4 to close. We have a card pack as well with a spot down. 7 to close up that card pack. We close up that card pack. 3 more spots. We're ready to rip this helmet. G started us off in the NFC West. Now, if you're a fan of one of the 4 teams in the NFC West, you're like, shoot, the NFC West is down in that card pack. What am I to do? That is all right. It's just a card pack. You're just hoping that you're buying the division the second card in the pack comes from. When we open that trading card pack. All right, and then if that is the case, then you can choose from any one of the divisions in the main. Now, the NFC West is also taken in the main. That's all right, because we have every single team that plays in the NFC West, the Cardinals, the Rams, the Seahawks, and the Niners on our trade block. So you can grab a different division like the AFC South, and if it's Jags, Titans, Colts, or Texans, you can trade out for your NFC West teams. Seahawks, we got Russ, you got JSN, Kenneth Walker, Tyler Lockett, Sean Alexander, Devin Witherspoon. Niners, you have a dual sign Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw. Dual sign Fred Warner, Jair Brown. You also got Rams, Puka Nacua, Eric Dickerson, Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner, Devontae Adams, Odell Beckham, Kyron Williams. Yep, this is the divisional box here, Nick. I let Thomas, he was, there was 1 stack behind me here with 6 instead of 5 in the stack, and it was bugging him, so I said, pick one, Thomas. I'll help you out. So he picked box 50 for us. Box 50 is going to be the division rip here. We got G in the AFC West. We got D Drizzle in the NFC North. We got you in the NFC East still, and then we got J-Town in the NFC West. Help us out. Nick wants to see this bad boy rip. 3 minutes left. Can we do it? Can we do it? Got the card pack up for you guys as well if you don't want to swing the 117. Card pack is there. $20. All right, guys, top of the hour here in 2 minutes. Where are we at with the likes? Oh, 1,000 likes in the 1,000 likes in the next 2 minutes. 100K likes right around the corner here. Tap that screen. We're gonna start winding down for the morning here. We'll let Mason do the division rip here, unless someone wants to take 4 spots in this. And we could rip. But if not, guys, we'll start winding down here. Last call for spots, last call for domes here in the next 2 minutes. Tap that screen, help us get to that 100K mark. It's a solid day, man. We did these 6 + 3, 6 helmets, 3 torches were open this morning. All right, we got the shot back, most importantly. All right, so fingers crossed, hopefully Mason can keep it up. Okay, so you guys, those of you guys that planned on tuning in when Mason's streaming, make sure he's on his best behavior, okay? Where are we at? 100K? We did it? We did it. 100K likes, man. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Tracy, Dougie, thank you. We appreciate the heck out of you guys, man. It's been a good morning. So we'll start winding down here, guys. We can get some of the shipping done here. Box 50 is going to be set aside for Mason. Let him know it's there. All right. Finished up that 6 + 3. We got her done. That was a good break. I liked it. 16 spots because it was the pick your pair. All right, 9 items got open. It was a lot of fun. So we got that done, guys. We're gonna start winding it down here. Mason will be back here in a few hours, picking up where I left off, trying to get this 10-box torch break filled. Our shop is gonna be open for you guys in between the streams. If you wanna take down your pairs on that 10-boxer, it's there for you guys. Go grab your divisions in the helmet break as well. Oh, there we go. Lonnie just took down another one. Guys, we got some life. We got some life. Lonnie just took a division down. Oh, let's give it another few minutes here. We might be able to get this taken down here. Lonnie just took down 2. All right, guys, we're going to do this. We're taking it down. Let's fill this bad boy. We have 6 down, 2 to go. We do need to close up that card pack as well. Lonnie taking down the AFC North. And Lonnie's taking down the NFC South. There we go. AFC East, AFC South to close. Thank you, Fitz. Let's see if we can give it another five minutes here. All right? Another 5 minutes here. We're gonna do it. AFC East, AFC South. Let's close this bad boy up. Card pack is there. If we close up that card pack, guys, that'll take care of one of the last 2 spots here. All right, 7 to go on that card pack. And then we could rip this. End our day on a bang. End it on a bang. Let's go. Two left to close, baby. Card pack has 1 spot down, 7 to close that. Close up that card pack. Someone grab a spot here. Let's go. Can we do it? Stay in later. Let's get this bad boy ripped. 2 spots to close. I was gonna say I'm feeling that AFC South. Someone took it down. Oh, we got an order over here. All right, G. Guys, 1 left to close. AFC South is down. All right, so hold on. Let me. Static says he's gonna take the AFC East. So let me zero it out. I think we're close. All right, Thomas, so you get to stay to see what you picked. This is your box here. Okay, there it is. Static just closed us up. AFC East is down. So we got Lonnie, AFC North, Static, AFC East, G in the AFC South, G in the AFC West. We got D Drizzle, NFC North. We got Nick, NFC East, Lonnie in the NFC South, J-Town in the NFC West. We are ready to rip. Okay, so card pack that we started off will be for the next one, guys. I'll refresh all the breaks here. Okay, so that is refreshed there. Refresh it on our shop. Trevor, what up, man? How's it going? Damn, if I go ham my mouse, I can send a ton of likes. There you go. Get to work, Thomas. Get to work, buddy. Here you go. I'm gonna get this refresh over here as well for you guys. Are we ready? Okay, it is refresh across the board for us, guys. We got box 50 coming at you. Okay, just named off who's out there. We are ready to rip. Thomas, this is your box. Let's see what you got, man. Good luck, guys. Thank you for helping me close that up. This is the last rip of the day. Mason will be back later this afternoon doing more rips for you guys. This is all I got for you. We'll do this rip, process that trade. If you guys want to grab, again, NFC East, NFC North contains the 3 teams that we are missing. Cowboys, Eagles, Lions. Those are the divisions that go quick. If you're an Eagles, Cowboys, Lions fan, go grab your division while you can. Here we go. Box 50, gonna be black bag here. Woo! Fitz thinking Giants. Fitz is thinking Giants. We got Giants. How about Malik Neighbors? Malik Neighbors for your Giants. Holy smokes, Fitz got it. Fitz called it out, Giants. That is NFC East, and that is Nick. Nick, where you at, my man? Fitz, time for you to dome, buddy. Time for you to dome, Fitz. What a call there. Nick, there you go. He says, thanks, Fitz. You the man. Called the box, he called the shot. That was a 1-2 combo there for Thomas and Fitz. Nick is the beneficiary there. Nick, what are you going to do with that, man? Yeah, I know, Cody. I know. He got it. That's unreal. Malik Neighbors, what a pull, too. We got him on a jersey as well, guys. Holy smokes. What do we have for Baltimore? We got Rod Woodson, Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, and Roquan Smith. Let me know if you want to see any of them up close, my man. Keeping the neighbors. All right, man. He's locking it in. Neighbors is yours. Congrats, Nick. And thank you guys for helping me close that out. Next break is refresh, guys. Shop's always open. You guys can always take down your spots. But that is going to be my last rip of the day, guys. Mason will be back here in a few hours. Make sure he's on his best behavior for me, okay? Neighbors is, I feel like it's already a star, man. Yeah, gotta be quick, all right? That was the reason we got a V the last time was showing the helmet, so just be quick, okay? Great way to end. With the Malik. Okay, I'm gonna go really, really quick. You ready? Here you go. Good. That's how we're gonna have to start doing it, guys, so we can keep the shop up and keep everything moving along, okay? I do apologize, but that is the hand that we've been dealt. So just moving forward, guys, that's what we're gonna have to start doing. All right. Of course, Adam. Yep. Can't wait for that Mahomes giveaway. It's gonna be early July, guys. Of course, Adam. Always open for you guys. Thomas, I'm pretty sure you bought spots in this month. You're already on that giveaway, my man. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be awesome. Pat Mahomes on the hydro. Going home with somebody. Our end of the month giveaway, guys. So there you go. Don't forget about that, guys. And don't forget, Mason should be back in here, I believe, 6 p.m. Eastern, okay? That's all I got for you guys today. I'm gonna get this set aside for Nick here. I know, Fitz. We're already just kind of short on manpower, to be quite honest. Yeah, I don't know. Because like if we rip like 30 lids, that's 30 pictures I gotta go and upload, and we already have a limited amount of time between just streaming and making sure these items get sent out, staying on top of trash and breaking down boxes and everything. So as we continue to grow, if we get some additional help, maybe we can start posting that. Maybe hop into some other rooms and see how they do it and get a better sense of what there you go. But that's not a bad idea. I just don't know how we would be able to execute on that with the limited amount of time and everything. So yeah, I know it would be nice. I mean, there's a lot of that we can do to be a little bit more organized, but there's a lot of time that goes into just streaming and like staying on top of shipping and everything like that. So there you go. There you go. Cool, man. All right, guys. I appreciate everything. That's going to be it for today. We'll see you guys in the room later, and I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 Eastern. Peace.
Nice job.
Yeah, not bad.